What is
Why you gotta play that? That's the Winter Soldier soundtrack.
it? Is. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
It's about to go down!
Oh no!
It's about to go down!
He's up top, right here, on me.
Got him!
Okay, my shots were not hitting those.
Woo, baby! That's 2 bayonet kills that fight. You're back now. Get back here. Yep, see him. Dead. Good shot.
Good.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Hello, guys. Hello, hello! Brendan, I just got raided. I have 1,000 people watching me right now.
1,000?
Yeah, 1,200 viewers.
Oh my god.
Okay, just these 2 people inside.
That is quite significant.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Oh,
out
there
there.
he is.
Front door.
Where the... Oh no.
Oh, front door.
Oh, better!
Oh, there's one more.
Oh, there's another one! No, I'm worse. There you go. That's cool 6k damage there.
Oh,
There we
it
go.
is.
Oh. Fall down, you dumb bitch. Eat, dragons, eat!
Eat.
Woo! Let's go!
Come here, motherfucker! Boom!
Dropped him!
Holy shit!
Someone want to come finish this?
Oh shit!
One more
Veronica
trip?
coming in!
What? What?
What? What?
No, nuh-uh.
Yes,
Nuh-uh.
dead ass, dead ass, dead ass!
Nuh-uh.
16 total, so yeah, times 3.
I mean, describe your kill. Like, you literally one-hit him.
I just straight up fucking chopped his head off.
That's insane. Twitch.tv/Austinor, 24 hours, bro. I'm so fucking tired. Will you just kill me? Alright. We are here. We are live. Still don't know how loud.
Hell yeah. Grand finale.
Can't tell how loud this music is, but I'm into it. Oh, here we go. I don't really have an intro because it's Brendan's game, but I can definitely give us some background on how last week or part 1 of 2 of the finale hopefully went, and we can go from there. We're ready to just jump on in.
Let's fucking jump right in.
All
Do
right.
it, dude.
So last week we spent a majority of the session planning for this week's session, and we came up with a set of steps or goals that we hope to achieve to finish as a rough outline for what we're going to end up doing. So I have those written down in my notes here. So step 1, we're going to have the people that are after us land in the cargo bay. We're going to get St. John and his crew to the elevator and stairs of King Dregor, because that's where they are going to meet him. We are going to have some guards, plus Rahul dressed up as a guard, stay behind to disable his ship and potentially set up some traps or trap. Then we are going to try to have one of Dregor's guards potentially limit the number of people that get onto the elevator, and the rest that stay behind, we're going to try to lure them back to the hangar, and they are going to, when they get in, hit traps, and door will lock behind them via the goblins, and then we are going to have the I didn't write the word down, the what's the name of the animals?
Defrexes.
Defrexes. We're going to have the Defrexes be loose and attack those guards. And then lastly, we're going to lure St. John and anyone he has left with him to the conservatory to apprehend. I didn't write down her name either. Give me a second. It's going to be Identity, looking like Eska. That was her name here, but that's not her actual name. What was it, Brendan? Shaith.
Shaith.
That's it. Yeah. So identity looking like Shaith/Eska in the conservatory, and draw him in. And when we draw him in, we get some traps set off with him too, and then we start fighting and hopefully beat him. So we kind of set up a little bit of a plan there, and then we reached out to some of our correspondents to see if they could help us out. But primarily, we just reached out to Tariko and were like, "Hey, is anybody pissed at the Golden Company and thinks that they'd be willing to help us?" And there was a lot of people pissed, actually. So she said she for sure knows of some enemies, is going to try to cause some distractions, trying to make the group smaller that ends up coming to fight us. And we also have reached out to Adani, and I just wrote husband because I don't like
Carmelar.
remembering his name. Yeah, I can't remember. Carmelar. Yeah, but it's something Carmelar, right?
Yeah, but you don't
I
have to
remember
remember that. It's just a dummy you have to remember.
Yeah. They brought those two and then their Def Rexes to help us out. And then the Wintermorn also lands, but decides to have two stay on the ship, kind of a little bit away from the city, I believe, and then two in the city ready to help, so that they can kind of be like our floaters to come help wherever they might need to, depending on how the situation goes. We then leveled up to level 13, our last level up of the game, and we did our level ups in silence while Brendan muted, so that we could have some secret stuff maybe for this finale. And then we kind of cut to a different scene that maybe our characters aren't seeing, that we get to learn about. So we cut to a palace in a world of like hot and cold, kind of sit on the border, and Sinjin is sitting in his throne alone, all secure, impenetrable fortress. But an old auxiliary line started to beep, and it grabs his attention. He clearly isn't expecting the call, but it seems to be the call from his cousin to come and get Shaith. And then all of a sudden, all sides of his palace have ships start taking off and heading towards the deepest reaches of space. And it looks like they're ships full of troops, all seemingly headed our way. And then his sleek black jet-looking ship takes off into the night, barely visible. But then we see Tarika and some of our old clients and Absalom get ready to take off and come to help, cause distractions, and it seems like the whole galaxy, like everyone that we've met along the way that we haven't made enemies with, basically starts attacking the Golden Company different ways, and it's just this guerrilla warfare going on across the entire galaxy against the Golden Company, and it was super badass. But at the end, 3 ships end up arriving to where we're at and start heading down towards the planet. And that's where we ended.
Yeah,
That was
so
absolutely perfect timing on the music. Holy shit.
so
I
yeah,
totally
you guys
planned that. It was totally
kind
planned.
of like yeah, I'm sure you had awesome time that earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we kind of left off with these. There's 3 ships. There's 2 Vermilances and the Risen, which looks like a bird of prey, like descending out of drift space over the planet, kind of casting a shadow on the planet. And he's kind of murmuring to himself and muttering, he's like, "Who's doing this? Why? Why now? After all these years, they're coming after my empire." And he's like, "No one does that." And he's kind of like sputtering, and then they're just sitting on the planet. So you see them spiraling down towards Smuggler's Moon, down towards the base, and they're receiving communication from the tower about where to land the ships. You know, they're cleared for it was a very specific landing bay. And then you see this ship kind of shaped like an X, kind of flying low and under some cloud cover. And it's the Wintermorn. And so you hear Dizzy's like, "What? Oh, it's time to get these guys. It's time to give them a run for their money." And there's just like a couple of missiles like streak out of it and hit one of the Vermilances, and it kind of like lists one side and goes down into the forest. And the other one streaks off to follow it, and he's just like, "All right, land crew, it's your turn." And so you see the Risen going into the landing bay by itself and kind of just like settling down.
Okay, so they know it's an attack now. Okay. Thanks, Wintermorn. We're getting into it.
So, yeah, you're getting into it. So I'm gonna throw you guys into the hangar here.
Well, I think it would
Um,
only be Dylan here. We were in the conservatory, right? Okay, but yes,
Right.
we can watch. Gotcha.
But visible. I'm just like trying
Oh,
to
that's sick. Yeah,
show
we
you
see it.
what
Yeah.
we're seeing here. Okay, so that is the Risen. That's Sinjin's personally customized ship. It's a freighter that's been modified to be more of a destroyer class vessel, and he's installed null space chambers on it to keep it light and fast.
Of course he has. Is that book
So
art?
what?
Is that actual book art?
Yeah, that's the book art.
Okay, I was
That's
about to say
that's
that
what the
looks
ship
re-
looks like.
that looks like real clean. To be too clean to be AI.
So that sucker lands in the bay, and then the ramp kind of lowers, and just troops start pouring off of this thing. They're half orcs in Golden Company armor, just hop, 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 hop. So they just slowly like start filling this room, just like one after another. All these soldiers.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
And so, and then like you see a little shimmer, and then appearing out of the darkness are some more assassins.
Good assassins. Yep.
Yep. So they're all unloading kind of one at a time, and then walking down the ramp in his full suit of jet black armor and carrying his trusty gun is Lord Sinjin himself.
My God, he showed up.
There he is.
We could take them all, right, guys?
You got a pretty mouth.
So he walks out of the ship and he's barking orders to people. And so you guys might have like access to like security cameras and stuff to see this all happening.
Yeah.
We talked about this before. Did you want the defrexes to be in that room already, hidden in cargo bays?
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
the
they
kind
had-
of the idea?
Yeah.
Yep, they were.
Yeah.
They should already be in
so
there,
they're
hidden in
already
cargo
there.
bays.
Okay.
And then
And Rahul
Dylan-
is somewhere outside.
yeah, Rahul and some of Sinjin's or not Sinjin, Jagger's guards are waiting somewhere outside. And I think the idea was to have Dylan or Rahul disguise himself as a guard, right?
Yeah, I've casted disguise self. I'm a spitting image of one of the other guards.
Okay.
Cool. But they're
That
hidden
isn't-
like off to the side or in another bay, waiting for everyone in here to leave, to go in, disable the ship, set up traps, and then let the Defrexes out.
All right. So Rahul's off to the side with a couple of his Marikoi guards. Okay. So these guys are gonna, like I said, they kind of unload, and Sinjin's already barking orders, and so they're moving fairly quickly. So these guys just start pouring out in the hallway.
Excellent.
They're just kind of like leaving the cargo bay. They're all running out. So you see, I don't know if you have eyes on that hallway or not, but you see over a dozen of these guards kind of disappear outside into the hallway, and then the assassins follow suit, and Sinjin himself kind of all going towards the main area, all going towards the concourse. And you guys haven't activated any signal jam or anything yet, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. So what's going to end up happening here?
Let's say I think the idea, just so it's clear, was to activate a signal jammer after it was kind of precise timing, so there might be a check involved. After we imitate someone calling them back to say your ship's under attack to his guards, and before the guards can like reach out to Sinjin to like let them know what they're doing or whatever. It's like call them, make sure they're on their way, bam, signal jammer.
Okay. So you see all these guys pour out of the room. It looks like a couple of guards stay behind to kind of watch the hangar. And I guess we can just go ahead and get right to it then. So Rahul's by himself with a couple of these Marikoi guards, and you're going to try and get back into this hangar somehow to set up traps.
Well, I think like King Dregger said that he could have his guards disable the ship. Like that was what
Yeah.
his promiser was to us or whatever. So Rahul was along with them to make sure that that went okay, and to set up some traps for when the guards hopefully come back into here, or set up a trap for when they come back in here at least.
Okay. Well,
Right.
so they're leaving guards behind to watch this room. So
Yeah.
what do you guys want to do?
Well, we don't want the guards to signal.
You belong, right? Like you guys can walk in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you're dressed up to look like one of the guards.
Right.
So I guess you could try to, I don't know, finagle your way into there and see if you can. You need to say you need to check the ship or something. Maybe you won't be able to set up a trap. But is there any chance that we could? I don't want to, because I'm not near. But I guess we could still be talking on comms, so Ugris could be talking about the situation too. Do we know? Is there a way that we would be able to have remotely opened those Defrex cages?
I believe like that was your guys' plan, yeah,
Yeah.
is to be able to access the terminal like outside
Okay.
the room and open those cages up. So
So
that's still an option.
I wonder if we don't. What if we could use what? Okay, so you, Dylan, and the guards try to get onto the ship to say you have to inspect it. That's step one. That's the first miracle. And then once you get on the ship, remote like let out the Defrexes, and then use that to get the guards to come running back. I don't know. I don't want to leave. St. John's or Dregger's guards said that they weren't supposed to fight anybody, right? Like that was their. He didn't want to risk any men, so they're not going to fight. I don't recall. I don't know if they're going to fight for us or not.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I
not sure.
think-
Yeah,
they
just
were.
I think his process or his thought process was more like they could lock down that hangar and make sure that it was impossible for his ship to leave. I don't
Yeah.
know if they were necessarily going to try and like execute all of the guards. And I think like Zeldern is trying to like take control here, right? Like he's trying to like take over Force Engine. So he probably wants you guys to kill as few of these guards as possible.
Okay. Well, I don't know then. My plan is already trashed. I definitely thought that they were going to disable the ship, not disable the way that they could leave instead. So
No, no, they were. Yeah, the soldiers were gonna like lock down them being able to leave, but the goblins were gonna disable the ship.
goblins were gonna lock the door so they couldn't get out once the Defrexes started attacking. Because the idea was to get like a majority of the guards to come back into this room, then we lock this door, and then the ship is already disabled. And how I understood it, the ship would already be disabled, and so they couldn't take off, and then the Defrexes would take them out, but the goblins would have this door locked. The goblins can't fight, so I didn't expect them to have to enter this room ever. But I mean, could try to adjust around, I suppose. But yeah, that's. I had not.
Yeah, the biggest thing is what do you want to do now?
Well, yeah, I don't know. I feel like my
I mean,
plan
we
is
could-
already
we
shot.
could
I had information that
We
is,
could
was
open
wrong
up the
from the start.
Defrexes, which will bring in the enemies, and then lock up the door behind them. I mean, they haven't left too far, so some, St. John might send some of them back.
Yeah, thoughts from any. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, that's currently. I think that's our only plan. Unless Dylan, do you have any ideas? You're the guy that's actually there, so.
Yeah, no, I'm really just thinking of doing the signal jam early, with these two now in the room, because I'm assuming immediately, right when trouble starts, these two in this room are here to signal that shit's gone awry.
Yeah, we just
So
need
we need
some
to
sort of
be
signal to try to get. Because that was a lot of people he just sent with him, so we can't.
26.
Yeah, we have to get them somewhere where we can defeat them all. And the ideal situation is to get them back into here and get them locked in. Because we're not going to be able to beat all those guys and Sinjin in the conservatory. Right?
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
never saying never, but
Well,
Okay, so we do want to bring some guards back here.
yeah. The idea from the beginning was to get, I mean, ideally all of the guards, not realistically, but ideally all of the guards back into this room. Their ship is disabled, the door is locked, and the Defrexes are out.
Mhm.
But the guards can't disable the ship, so we don't have a way to disable the ship.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I will say, release the Dex Rexes.
Def,
Dex
Defrex.
Def Rexes.
DEF, yeah.
They could start like destroying the ship, like just like gnawing at whatever and
Yeah,
destroying.
they might just cause chaos and stuff.
Yeah, and so Sinjin might send more of his troops back here to take care of it.
I thought that was the plan. That the Defrexes were the distraction to bring guards back.
I
Because
mean,
like they're gonna be fucking shit up, and they'll be like, "Oh shit, send more people back there," and then
yeah, but if
Sinjin goes
if
up
they can get
alone, or
if
at
they
least with
can-
little people.
if they can get back, then people can get out of the room. I mean, what we had written down was guards plus Raoul stay behind to disable ship / set up traps, and then lure guards back to hangar. They hit traps and fight someone / something else and die. So the Defrexes, I mean, they're not like we can't point them in a direction. Like they're just gonna get let loose and start attacking random shit. So I mean, they might attack the ship, but I don't know if we can like guarantee that they're going to be able to disable this badass ship. I imagine they're not going to be able to do any damage to it realistically. If it's like a high end ship, I don't think that claws and teeth.
They could
are
go
gonna...
inside and start messing up the upholstery.
That's true. If they just left the door open.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm at a loss. I will let other people decide on this one. I had a misunderstanding from the beginning, so my brain is shot already.
We could try. It's spitballing now. We could try put on the signal jammer, get into that room, kill those two guards, and then try and like a bluff check to go over the comms and then call for more men to come back because there are Defrexes in the room, but they're not out yet. Clearly, we're just being like, "Oh no, there's Defrexes," and they're running around,
Yeah.
but they're not actually there. Like
But
yet.
we're not here, so I mean, could we get here in time to do that? Only Dylan is here, and then those two guards, but King Drager's guards won't fight with us. I don't think.
Yeah, no,
He said-
I mean, if you want to try, I mean,
Like,
like,
I don't
you guys
know-
will leave where
I
you're
don't know
at.
the scope of
It's gonna take-
distances. Like, how long will it take them to get to the elevator area, and how long would it take us to get back to the ship? Is the big thing.
I mean, probably about the same amount of time.
Okay.
It just depends on whether you want to be there or you want to be at the observatory or the conservatory, like setting stuff up.
Well, he's gonna go talk
Now,
to King
could
Dreger, so we
someone-
can probably assume
Could
that's
someone
gonna take
that
a little
runs
bit of
really
time, right?
quick, could someone that has double or 3 times the amount of speed make that run in half the time?
I've got the.
I've got jet dash. I'm just saying.
I mean, I've got the it's my armor upgrade thing that does dash or haste. the haste circuit.
I almost say we split the party, but we split it where Raxnar and I stay behind. I mean, if you want Raxnar to go, but I think we stay behind to start guarding the observatory. Not to say, like, I have the most area of effect magic, and you have the most survivability, so if we're gonna get trapped, we're gonna get trapped. But I would hope that Rahul and Krenix could activate the signal jammer and take out two commandos, and then initiate
Right.
that part of the plan.
And then yeah, we could try and pull from in there.
Yeah,
We could
no,
try and
your idea
pull-
was idea was ideal. I think signal jam, take out those two guards, undo the signal jam, reach out, acting like one of those guards, saying there's Defrexes loose. You guys start running back. They see the two dead guards after they've walked in. All the guards and all the troops and stuff go back into the room. The goblins lock the door, and the Defrexes start attacking. And you guys do something to the ship that makes it so it's harder for it to take off. Or I guess the guards said that they could shut down the hangar. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, like
I'm
while we're
imagining like
fighting.
Star
like
Wars,
while
like,
while
close
we're
the
taking them
doors.
out, while we're taking out the guards, they are going out behind and doing their shit just in the
Closing
background.
doors. Okay.
Because they said they weren't gonna fight, right? So they're just
Yeah.
doing their thing while we're.
So yeah,
trying to take out
ideally,
these
like the guards come back and see two dead guys, and they come in to start investigating, and then click the button. Defrexes come out, start attacking
Mhm.
everybody.
and we're
then-
already on our way back to where you guys are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is everybody okay with that?
Sounds good
Works
to
for me.
Schmidt, I mean, I don't want to pull you back,
If-
Schmidt. If
well,
you want to
that-
run, that's fine. I just don't think some of us need to stay in the
No,
conservatory.
I was just giving that as an option.
Yeah. Okay.
I
cool.
guess, but Brendan never answered because I have jet. Does it
Can
at
we
least
help him?
have the time or like make it a little bit slower? Like, because I'm a bit quicker than normal.
What do you have?
Jet dash?
What is that? Is
That
that like
drug?
a limited
It make-
use thing?
No, it's oh, I don't even have my fucking sheet open right now.
You just got to memorize. Respect.
Oh, it's a feat.
It's a combat feat, but I think you could
It's a
probably.
feat that you took. Yeah, no, I mean if you wanna try and make that, I mean, yeah, you can definitely get to the hangar before they get to the elevator.
Okay, then yes, that absolutely will do that.
And that didn't take any time. All that thought like that 15 minutes or what 25 minutes we've already been live. Like that was we just.
Oh, okay, sure.
Those were like combat rounds. Like it's been,
Yeah, that's fine.
2
So,
minutes.
so you're gonna try and run down there and meet up with Rahul. So I'm gonna say that they
you know what we could
are.
do? I don't mean to interrupt. Don't forget we have the 2 people from the Winterborn that are hanging out somewhere that can help us out. Maybe we send them to the conservatory with us. Because I really don't think you guys are going to have trouble here. Can we send those 2 that were just kind of hanging out in the city, kind of have them start meandering towards the conservatory? Brendan?
That's fine. Yeah.
Is that okay with you guys? Does that make sense for a little bit of backup there? Or do you
Yeah,
guys think that you want the backup
Yes.
at the ship?
I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah.
probably be
I do
fine.
too. Only 2 guards is the only things you should have to take out, is hopefully the idea.
Hopefully.
Okay. They probably have
Alright.
keys on him too if you just want to take his ship and go kamikaze it into King Drager's tower and take out Drager and Sinjin all at once. Bet Brendan didn't think of that shit, did he?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure this entire castle has no provisions against a spaceship that might crash into it.
We're already inside, baby. We've already entered the shield, the hangar bay.
So you're gonna do that. So I'm gonna show you. So you've got Sinjin's forces are approaching like the conservatory, the main conservatory, and the elevator that goes up.
Okay.
So we've
Yep.
got
Sounds
them. So
rad
they're
now.
approaching
Which
that
is like over
direction.
like
So
here, right? Like they're going over here.
yeah, well,
Okay.
that's the elevator. I'm assuming is this main central
Okay.
thing here.
Cool. That works.
It goes up. So they're approaching that. Obviously, it's not going to fit all of them at the same time. So I think Sinjin's going to get on.
We thought that we also had some guards set up here to tell them that they couldn't have that many people to get on. So I don't know if we need
Right.
to roll for that or help with that or try to do some convincing or role playing as the guards.
Yeah.
But
So no, I think they're going to convince him that not everybody can come along with him. So he's going to take some of his forces and go up, but then the other ones are going to split off into groups, and they're going to go find the stairs.
okay.
And then I think there's some guards that are just going to stay there and kind of set up a post there in the middle of the thing. And again, like you guys are still allowing them to communicate right now, right? Like the signal jammer's not active.
Right now.
Yeah, no, yeah.
But the idea right now is that Dalton's already back at the place doing the thing because he would get there
Okay, so
before
Dalton-
they got here.
So Cranks is running back. So let's go see what's going on at the Risen.
Because the idea is to have all those people that didn't get on the elevator to get a message to come back.
So you guys are just gonna walk in, the 4 of you. plan?
Hold on,
You,
hold on.
which map is it? Yeah, I don't think you pulled us back yet.
Oh no,
It's Arisen.
Okay.
Arisen
sorry.
now.
okay.
Well, at least 3 of
Can
you
I-
guys
can
can
I-
walk in and look like the guards too.
Can I
We're good.
retroactively say that I tried to? Because I have a disguise feat. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. That I tried
Yeah,
to
I think-
disguise myself a little bit as the
I
person.
think out of every character here, I think Krennic stands the best chances of disguising himself. So
For sure.
I think that's
And
fine.
I'm gonna try to disguise myself as them.
As the Marikoi guards or as like
No,
Sinjin
as-
soldiers?
Sinjin soldiers.
Okay, so that's different.
Wait, Sinjin
That's
soldiers you're gonna describe? Oh, okay. Or
So you're
dragon
both gonna be
guards.
in completely different disguises.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your plan? I gotta run back in and just be a distraction or something?
Get help.
help.
Something like that.
You could
So
get help. I found this
you're
intruder.
both wearing absolutely opposite disguises
make
here. You
sure
got these two American
Dylan-
guards with you.
Dylan, just make sure you come in behind me. Just a little
Okay.
bit behind me. I'll go in
Alright.
first, and then wait a little bit, and then come in.
Okay. Do
Okay.
you want the guards to come in with you, or just you two of you guys?
No, guards will come in while we're in the middle of the fight, so they don't even see them in there.
Well,
Okay.
do they
They're
need to
focused
come
on us.
in to close off the hangar, or
I
can
mean,
they do that from outside?
they're gonna help as much as they can here. Like
Okay.
you disable the ship or whatever was going on. Okay. So you guys are gonna walk in.
I go first. Dylan is like paced behind me, so it just looks I'm walking in by myself. Like they
Okay.
don't see Dylan necessarily behind me.
All right. So Krenix walks in. First of all, give me a perception check.
Okay.
He actually left 35 guards behind. Did I? Oh, I just turned the music down too.
Okay. Where is my perception? Blah, 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 blah. That is 15 plus 18, so math 37?
3.
33?
33. Okay. Yeah. So 33 is good. So you walk in, and you notice both these guards like stiffen up and like look at you right away. Like they both have hammers, like
They
massive
have also risen.
hammers. Yeah, exactly. That they've got out. But you also notice that so like the ramp to the ship is still open, and at the top of the ramp on the ship is a third guard, and he is standing behind the most gigantic cannon you've ever seen.
Okay.
The cannon is like on the ramp.
Like it's a cannon,
On the ramp of the ship.
like that they
like
can
it's a
pull
turret.
off, or like they would use it on the ship, like when they're in ship
They would-
combat.
No, this is an anti-personnel weapon that's attached to the ramp to prevent anyone from being able to board the ship.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not there, so
Okay.
I can't say anything. But I feel like there's things that need to happen here.
So you walk in, and what do you say to these guys? There's like, wait a minute. Who are you? State your business.
I will say the feet or whatever that I had.
Oh,
so I really want
the
to try and find it.
nonsense. Your nonsense.
No, no, no,
The
no,
jet
not
dash?
that. Not, I'm not about to try and fight these dudes with a fucking cannon in my face.
You gotta go. There,
Because it essentially my disguise allows it to where the first two people that see me completely believe that I am who I am. Like I don't even have to make a check for it.
Okay. No, I remember us talking about this before. So you're using it on these two guys right here?
Cunning disguise. Yeah,
These
a
would be
cunning
the first two
disguise.
guys that see you, so
Yeah.
that's the intention.
You might be able
ninth
to argue
level
that like red and yellow see you, and then purple would just believe red.
Adam?
Cherry.
Nope. Austin said, "Sherry."
Because if yellow believes you, you might be able to get up there. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. So you walk in,
Yeah.
and these guys are just like, back from patrol so soon.
Yes. Lord Sinjin sent me back. He said something was wrong with the ship. I gotta go up there and check. You should come with me too.
Something's wrong with the ship.
Apparently, fuck, I don't know.
Okay, so I think one of these guys, I think Red's gonna come with you, and I think Purple is going to like go and press the button to like close the door again, and then just like resume watching.
So the door isn't locked or anything. It can just open
No,
up. And
it's just
close.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
All right,
up here with
come
you.
on.
All right. So when does Rahul come in here? Is he waiting?
And the guards.
Does he know? You said a
yes.
step or two behind you, so I don't know if that's just...
Because like, okay, I'll admit, like my plan here, I didn't see the cannon, so I didn't know that was there. My plan was to pull them back a little bit and get them away from the door, and then Rahul would follow me in, and then we would start fighting them. That way, they didn't have a chance to run out.
Okay.
I think you still
That
can.
was my. Yeah.
You just gotta
and
disable
this-
yellow
I just
first,
want to get behind this cannon before I
Yep.
do anything.
No, that's valid. I
How
do
high
think
up
that
is the cannon? Like, would this box be cover from the cannon?
Yeah, I'm sure there's places you could take cover, but like,
Okay.
I mean, do you trust that? The thing looks pretty monstrous.
Ooh, what do you
is
guys
a-
do an engineering check or something on it?
Yeah. No, I mean, like, if you want to examine it or something when you get up closer to it, that's fine.
Just, tertiary glance. Tertiary? That's not right.
What would that check be?
Cursory?
Yeah, cursory.
Cursory.
But tertiary
Tertiary
has a
would be
better.
like third tier.
Yeah, you get third tier check.
Primary, secondary, tertiary.
Yeah, I just really like that word.
It is a cool word.
Something about tersh. It's just those letters
Tersh,
aren't found
bro.
together very often, you know?
Okay. So yeah, I mean, are you gonna? So when you're walking up, it's just like, what seems to be the problem with the ship?
There was a fault in the haptic feedback drive.
Oh,
Oh.
I see. And he just like winks at you.
Anyway, let's get behind this thing, shall we? I mean,
Just everything that you're saying.
Anyway, let's
Priorities.
get behind this thing.
So yeah. So what kind of check you want to make on this on the cannon here?
Well, someone said engineering, which I would not pass, but could I argue that it could be somewhat computers because it looks rather high tech, like it might have
I'd say
some
either
screens or
works.
something on it. Just say computers works.
Yep.
Okay. Make a quick little compute check here. 25.
Okay. So 25 is not enough to be able to access the controls on it. So you're kind of like, you know, you've got your handheld computer, you know, like probably like on your forearm or something that you're trying to like link up to it, and it's like a little thing like blinks red on it or something, and the guy standing behind it's just like, hey, are you trying to access the turret?
no, I accidentally pressed the wrong button on my thing here. Sorry. I need my.
Well, good, because it's automatic, and if you weren't a crew member, it would automatically target you and blow you to bits.
That's great.
I mean, he just made sure that his comm was on just then. Just like, all right.
Yep, that's good. Anybody hear that?
I would, if you put that on comms for like everyone to hear, I would whisper back and say, does it look like it's on a 360 mount, or would getting behind it help at all?
I don't know. Let me ask God real quick.
What?
And he's like, "Oh, this baby," and the guy that's behind it like spins it all the way around.
All the way around, yeah.
It's like,
Check
we
that
got,
out.
we got a relatively short range on it, only able to hit targets within about 30 to 60 feet. He's like, "But
Oh
It's
damn.
very different
It's
numbers.
it's puppy."
There's 30. Oh, only with it that specific range. You can't hit it close.
Yeah, so 30 is the
I
maximum.
thought you meant like it
without
might hit
penalty,
30
and
away, it
60
might hit
is
60
absolute
away.
max.
Okay.
He's like, "But this puppy fires just an absolute like line of lightning."
Oh,
Oh, I
line
bet.
fire weapon. Line fire weapon.
Nice. How much ammo you think you got in that bad boy?
He's like, "Oh, as long as it's hooked up to the ship, we're firing for days."
God damn, where's it connect to?
It's like, well, obviously it's this big cord here.
This
All right.
motherfucker here.
Oh god. I hate it. I gotta stop talking.
Yeah, no, that would be the engineering part of it. So if you got scored high enough on engineering, I would let you like disable it, like, you know, disconnect it from the ship and like power it down. It's like, or if you had scored high enough in computers, I would say you'd be able to disable it or even like change the targeting parameters on it. But like, didn't make either of those. Didn't make that check quite. So
So did it? I just want to make sure that I understood it correctly. It can't fire within 30 meters, but it can fire after 30 meters.
so it's got a range at which it picks up targets. It picks up targets within 30 feet. So it can pick up targets within that, and then once it activates, it fires a line of lightning that goes out 60 feet.
Okay. So if you're
So there's
within
no-
30
there's no
feet, it's
minimum
still
range.
going to detect you.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's no minimum range on it.
Okay, so I did misunderstand that. Okay, yeah, I don't know, guys. That's all you now.
Oh, good.
I have things that I want to say, but I have to stop because I'm not there, and it drives me fucking crazy. But I will try to respect the roleplay of it. I will say that at some point, if we think that we're taking too much time, Brendan, I know you're not on our side, but like on our side, like if we want to roll initiative for what's going on here, so we know how long all of this is taking to time the other stuff to try to, because we're trying to do this as fast as possible.
Right. Yeah, no, I mean, all you've done is walk into the room so far and talk to him, so you haven't spent much time at all. But
Okay, cool.
and there is a certain point where I assume Rahul's going to walk in here, right?
Yeah.
Because he was trying to walk in right behind you. So I don't know if you want to tell him to wait, or if you think you've got this under control, or what you want to do.
Yeah, he's like kind of like half sneezes to himself. He's like, "Hey, what was I?" That was a weird one.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Don't
sorry.
catch anything?
Allergies.
The wife and children back home, it's
Yeah, 2 kids actually. It's
yeah.
it's a lot. Anyway, here, both of you follow me. I think I got a drink for you because he rambles
So
on.
you're actually gonna go into like the interior of the ship itself, like just keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pull him in as far as possible.
All right. I would say at that point we're gonna make a check of some kind. So are you thinking bluff or diplomacy or intimidate? What avenue are you using?
Probably diplomacy. If I can use
Okay.
diplomacy, I will.
All right.
That probably makes the most sense, right? Like as far as like RP goes, like you're one of them. You're not. I guess you could try to lie too, but you're just trying to be diplomatic.
No, I'm just trying to be like, hey, both you guys, come on. Here's a guy at the door. It'll be fine. We'll both go in the ship, and we'll leave that gun there all by itself. All right. That's a 36.
36.
That's Jesus Christ, you're a fucking politician.
My diplomacy is plus 25.
And both of these guys just kind of shrug and follow you into the ship. How far do you go?
Come on now. We'll get past like at least past the ramp to the point. Or is this like at the very, very top of the ramp? The
It's at
gun.
the very top of the ramp. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I want him to get away from it.
Okay. That's fine. No, I mean yeah. So I like you can go into the ship itself. There's if you go to the very last map in the list, it's the internal part of the ship. So I mean, like there's like hallways and stuff that you could go down. Like you could take them, even if you just want to take them inside and into like the very first room, maybe.
Where did they come in at? At 9?
So
Where's the
imagine-
entrance exactly?
5?
I imagine. I think these fives, yeah, are
wait,
the
it says-
ramps on either side of the ship, maybe.
It says what
So I'd
that
imagine-
key.
Yeah, 5 are the airlocks.
Okay.
So I think that would probably have to be where you entered the ship. So I'd say like you're maybe coming in on the right side. It's like there's like a like a ramp that leads down to the ground, like outside the ship.
Mhm.
And so like if you just you're walking up, and then like here's where the turret should be maybe. So then you could take them. You could go into this chamber and just go into the hallway, like be in the central part of the ship. So you'd only be like a round away from being back outside.
So I'll say my plan here, especially for you, Dylan, is I'm gonna pull them away from this gun, and the second he's off of it and we're like far enough away, you get into that room, and then get close enough to that gun and kind of start fighting from that, so that if one of them starts to run for it, you can attempt to try and use the gun on them, or if you just want to use your own weapons. But my
You could try
thought
to disable
process
it
is
too, right?
you could,
You
yeah,
could
if you got
do
the
the
engineering
checks.
for it.
For computers,
Yeah, hold on.
maybe.
Yeah, I can do computers. I can also do engineering. Computers, engineering. Engineering's one better.
Could
Um,
I know it's a long shot, but it is the finale. Could the information that Krenix learned help as an aid for Rahul trying to disable it? Because he's talking out
I think
loud over the comms.
If you get a little closer, but yeah, probably not
He
this
said
time.
he said he was on the comms the whole time. I mean,
No, I said if he was closer with the check.
Oh, yeah, if I had gotten more info out of him.
And
okay.
the best
Fair
I can do is a 27 with my engineering.
What
I
did
only
you
have a
get?
+7.
Dalton?
I got it.
You got
25.
25 on computers,
I bet it would be a 30 check.
probably at least.
And that's the best you can do on your computers too, Dylan?
Yeah, my computer's just worse. It's a
Oh,
+6.
Okay.
I guess I should ask, where's Leohan in all of this? Does somebody have Leohan with them?
Yeah, I keep him with me all times.
Is he with all
Or
of
is he
us?
with the ship?
I assumed he's with the ship, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I didn't even know we could take him out of the ship.
Yeah, I did
didn't
either.
realize that either.
I wouldn't say normally that you can, but for the purposes of today, maybe.
Yeah,
But-
that wasn't part of the plan.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop. And we
Okay.
take Leohan out of the ship. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, we're back.
Alright, so, alright.
Could
so,
we reach
so you
out
do,
to Leohan and tell him what kind of gun it is, and have him look up information on it to potentially help?
Or could
Yeah.
you to this shit and plug into the little system with his little wand stick and just beep, 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 and then like connect to the ship here and then like, do something there, maybe,
Or one of the goblins?
I was thinking if you wanted to say that one of you had like a connection, a direct line to Leohan with you, then you could put him like in the turret maybe, and he could try and hack it. But that would be like the one, like you'd have to make it a point to get him out again at some point.
No, just
I
leave
can
him in
get-
the turret.
I can get to the turret. I have
That's
a
what I was
way.
saying.
It's got a
I
physical
get
line
to it.
connected to it, right? Can you just chop that line? Could somebody just...
Or shoot at it? Can you shoot
You
the
can do
power where it
damage.
comes
You can
from?
do damage to it, but you don't know how sturdy it is. Like it's pretty.
Well, not the gun.
Probably got the hardness.
It's the line of power.
The cord, the plug that's plugged into the ship that you mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't have a separate stat block. It's all one thing.
I know, but I'm just saying.
That would be like the engineering check is to cut the power
I'm
like
not
to
being
the
an
thing. So,
engineer.
I'm
I'm not
just
there. I have to
telling
stop talking.
If I have enough bullets, I can do anything.
It's true.
you can attack it.
Yeah, I don't know,
But-
guys. Because it's automatic, right? Like we don't like.
Yeah, it's a
just
turret,
Going,
yeah.
It's going to just keep shooting at you as long as you're in there. As long as anybody's in there.
I can get into the ship.
Yeah, I mean,
Can
I
I
guess
just do that?
it's the goblins now,
Hold
right?
on.
You're gonna have to kill everyone and
You
then
think.
put the goblins in or something. Because the goblins are like right outside the door too, waiting to lock it.
Would there be any sort of like a air decompression system I could activate from inside the ship to cause like that like mist of fucking air you see in the classic movies whenever they're walking through and just as they walk through the fucking airlock?
I mean, I think that if you want to access the ship itself, you have to be able to hack the Risen.
I couldn't just
And
go
you
up to
know
the
it's a pretty-
console and do it by hand. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't. I mean, like I don't know what air is gonna do to help you.
He's trying to create a
Right, like I'm trying to
fog
create a
so that
smoke screen in front of the robot so it can't see Dylan coming up.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Check
dude.
your guys'
I'm-
items list again. Make sure you
Okay.
don't have anything random or
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Check here.
Now, guys, remember that that kind of transparent scale that I put on my armor? It was a
No.
couple, weeks
okay.
ago. It was probably like a month ago.
I got you, Dylan. I got you.
Let me use my transparent scale.
See, I don't think
Um,
I have anything else here that would help.
Is this turret something that can be overwritten, like manually? Like if I'm holding on to the back of it, could I aim it?
I don't technically think so. I think it's supposed to just be automated.
Okay.
So that guy behind it was just like sitting there guarding it.
Yeah.
Just trying not to be in front of the barrel.
Yeah. Every time it turned, he's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa." Around the other side.
Okay, okay,
Can
okay.
we figure out where the camera is on it that it uses for targeting and just put a piece of tape over it?
Yeah. That's an engineering check.
I don't think so.
So yeah, if I know what you're planning, Dylan. So if you make it into the ship,
Mhm.
then we could potentially try to, like, the second that we're both in here, the guards just shut the door from the outside and lock it so that the guy at the front at the door can't get out, and then I can try and bamboozle my way into activating a fucking signal jammer, and then the second that it's active, we just start fighting all of these three guards in here.
Yeah, because
To try and get them-
inside the ship, right? It would fuck the shit up. It
Mhm.
would fuck the ship up. It started
If we can get them
blasting
inside and then pull that third guy inside the ship,
Yeah, Fight
take
from
him
inside
out,
the
and then we
ship.
can try and.
You can leave out the other 5. There's another ramp on the other side, I assume, that you could open. All you have to do is get out of the room long enough for the goblins to lock, you know. Even
Do we just start the ship and then rotate it so that the other, so that the cannon's facing the other side of the.
Probably have to hack into the ship to do that too. Unless
Yeah.
you could convince the guys, like do another check to have them. Hey,
Hey guys,
You
we should
guys
really
are-
rotate this
you
thing.
didn't park this thing very good. Look at this shitty parking job. You gotta line this shit up. We're classy people.
The left side was supposed to be facing the door, not the right. We can
What do you
Whatever
guys
we
wanna
do,
do?
we gotta do quick. Both
Okay.
IRL because a lot of things to go, but also because
Yep.
in-game.
What do you think, Dylan? What do you think about that?
I'm down with that plan. Yeah, let's get them in the
Okay.
ship.
Okay. Yep. Then let's keep doing that. Where's the other? Because you think
Fuck, what map is it?
We are on L and Z. L is outside and Z is inside.
Okay, L. That's the one I was looking
Yeah,
for.
there it is. Okay. So, yeah, the second, I think we would retroactively tell the guards that the second that Rahul gets through the door, and on they close it so that that dude on the right can't get in or can't get
Yeah.
out.
Can't get out. Yeah.
But I want to try and activate a
Signal jammer.
a signal jammer as well.
Okay.
All right. That's fine. Yeah, you can activate a signal jammer. But how are you going to get Rahul past this other guard, though? Let's actually, you know what?
I will leave that to
I-
Rahul. He will tell you.
Just fucking spray.
I am just going to
I-
go ahead and put everyone on initiative, and we'll just go ahead and do that real
Perfect.
quick.
Because what I'm doing is a standard action.
All right. Let's see. All right, what'd you guys get?
Oh, shit, we were supposed to be rolling. Sorry,
Yeah, it's initiative.
not good. Where?
17.
Okay.
Initiative, set initiative. 17.
Right, 17-6. Okay, so yeah, I mean, like, I guess I should have rolled for the third guy, huh? Okay. So I mean, like, yeah, you guys are walking into the ship. So Yellow's up there with Krenix. So Rahul, it's like this is round one. So we're saying the door.
Wait, is
Was
Red
closed.
coming up with me?
Yeah,
Okay. Just making
you guys
sure.
are up here with you.
As a note too, at any time I would say that you could probably yell at one of us before the signal jammer goes off. I guess it's probably on all of our data pads, and let the Defrexes out if we think that that's going to help the situation. Do we think that the turret is targeted to, like, would the turret be targeted for the Defrexes? Like, is it intelligent to realize that they're a threat? Like,
Tough to say. It's
or is everyone
it,
that
Yeah, I
isn't-
imagine it probably would.
it
mean,
should
yeah.
be attacking non-crew members of the Risen.
The Dodgers were trailblazers, playing
The
Jackie
Dodgers
with
were
the
trailblazers.
Pirates.
Skip it.
Nice, so yellow goes before me.
Right. So Yellow's just on the ship with Krenix, doesn't think anything's wrong.
Okay.
So it's Rahul's turn. We'll say. We'll call this I don't know, round one.
Yeah, round one. That sounds right.
So,
What are going with?
So
Wait, like
for my
round
first
three?
action, of the first round of this epic fucking combat, I activate my light warp inlay on my armor.
Okay.
And that will, using technology from the furthest reaches of the galaxy, it will grant me temporary invisibility.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So the shifting scales upon my armor redirect the light, and I am now invisible.
Okay.
And then I will use my other, or my move action to move 50 feet.
So the
Oh,
door
okay.
opens, it's
Yeah.
and then nothing comes through, and the door closes again. So the guy by the door is just like, hi, who's there?
I'm gonna move right there
The
for my
second he
first.
goes through it, the miracle would shut it and lock it.
Okay, and then I'm
So
there.
you guys are in this hangar. It's just the 5 of you now. And so you're just gonna go over to the corner. How long does invisibility last?
What was it? Usage of 1 per round, and I have a capacity of 10. So I have 10 rounds of this.
10 rounds. So that's round 1 of it.
Yep.
That's all the further you want to go?
That's as far as I can go with
Okay. Was it
one
a single move?
one move action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it take an action to activate it?
Yeah, it's a standard.
I gotcha. Okay. All right. So yeah. So you move in, kind of silently and invisibly. Why don't you make a stealth check? Why don't we put this to the test?
I can do that. I'm not sure what kind of a bonus invisibility gives me.
Like a plus 20. I
Is
would
invisibility? Yeah, is
Yeah.
it plus 20?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I have a pretty good plus for this roll.
Not bad.
Ooh, and a natty 19. What? Brendan, can you remind me, what's 19 plus 35? It's
That would be a 54.
54.
God
really?
damn.
That's a.
He
That's,
is nowhere near
fair.
this facility.
Yeah. So that's
It's
fine.
only so stealthy, the guy killed himself.
Yeah. He just,
Can't quantify
just-
why the door opened.
he's like, it's invisible, and then he's shooting himself. No. Okay. Yeah. So no, you move silently in there. So this guy, I'm gonna say, like, moves forward to like check the door, and then obviously nothing's there, and he just like comes back and sits back down in a little folding chair that's sitting there. The other guys are still following you onto the ship, Krenix. So if we get all the way back around to Rahul again, what's Rahul gonna do with his next turn? This is-
Wait. Are we just gonna bypass me activating this scan?
Yeah. No. I mean, you definitely. You don't have to do anything to activate the signal jammer, do you?
I guess not. If I don't have to, but
It's
I
probably
just
like
didn't
a
know if we
move
were just
action
gonna
to pull it
retroactively
out.
say like that's what I was doing in between. You skipped pretty quick. I was just making sure that we knew that was
Okay.
happening. And then I got a message out just saying that what was happening really quick in like code, like Alpha Delta Squadron Bravo, fucking we're in here and we're doing some shit.
All right. So
So
signal jammer is active, so no one can radio in and out. And then we'll go to Rahul's turn. What's Rahul gonna do?
I'm gonna run at him.
Okay.
We don't have
I'm gonna,
any.
I'm gonna go really fucking far. So where's the actual entrance?
Right behind the
You're right
gun.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Right
that's
here?
fine.
Okay,
Yep.
so 40, and then I'll go to the other map.
All right.
Are we all going to the other map?
Yeah,
Can
we
I
just go to the
retroactively
internal
say
map
I
from
was
here.
here instead? Oh.
Yeah, however far you wanted to go. Yeah.
I was like leading them in, so I was in front. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
But do you want me to like move them to how far we were in already? Because I would have made
whatever
them
you wanna
like
say.
I
Well,
would
yeah,
have said we
wherever
were
you
like
wanna
in
be.
this room over here.
That's fine.
Anyway, guys.
Dylan, you don't have like an EMP grenade or something, do you? God, I'm sorry. I just
No, I don't have anything. I guess
Alright.
I do have one frag grenade. Speaking in character to these people right now.
Yeah, all my frag grenades are somewhere in the garden. I'm not gonna say where, because Brendan's listening, but
Oh yeah. Filthy man.
Brendan is
okay, so 40. Why can't I move me? I want to move me. There we go. Where should I be?
I don't know. Is that is the other door open, Brendan? The other 5? Is
This
one- is
side?
this
We'll say that it is. Yeah.
It's open?
Yeah.
Well, then I want to close that, yeah?
No. That's your guys' escape route. Sorry, fuck.
I mean, the other.
Whatever you want to do.
Where do I want to be?
What's important is what you want to do with your turn.
That's true. I'm so much of a team player that sometimes I don't even do what I want to do.
Do what you want to do, dude. This is the
So-
last one. Gotta do it. Gotta do
Rough,
it.
buddy.
Okay. Fine. I'm gonna go in this room, but I'm on the ceiling. I'm running on the side of the walls and then up onto the top of the ceiling. And that's where I am.
You already know. Hold on.
And to not waste the rest of my invisibility, at the end of this round, I will not be invisible. But I am invisible for the rest of this round.
You're all thinking it. That gift is exactly what's happening.
That wasn't. That's good though. This is what I was thinking. Can you just run on the walls, or how did you do that?
Oh yeah, no. Did you guys not know? I'm half spider. No, it's one of the feats I took early on. Blood of the spider. Something in your ancestral, or something in your ancestry has strengthened your innate magic and given it an arachnid twist.
Sick.
Yeah.
Back to not talking.
All right, so I think so. So we're gonna get around to Red's turn then, and Red, he's just gonna be like, "Whoa, what are we doing in here again?"
The haptic feedback drive was messing up, and well, you know, it's something, and then the bubblies
And I use my baffling speech to give us a surprise round.
Very nice.
Okay.
Oh, I fucking love that.
All right. So how does that work?
Basically, as long as I guess technically. Well, hold on. If
Like, wait, can they
I'm
speak
a,
English?
Does it
I'm
have to
gonna
be? It has
be-
to be before the round.
That's
start,
what I was
right?
gonna
Yeah, I don't
say.
think
Well,
you can get a surprise round in the middle of combat. I don't think.
but technically we're not in combat, you know. Like that depends on Brendan, because technically
fair.
you can use baffling speech before combat, but it's like technically before you enter initiative, to technically give you one extra. But I mean, we're not
Yeah, no,
in
I mean, it's-
combat technically.
No, that's fine by me if you want to do that. That's
A surprise round actually probably wouldn't do anything here because I don't think they're. The difference between a Starfinder and Pathfinder is they're not flat.
it's a bluff check.
Yeah, I've been listening to too much Pathfinder.
The only thing about the surprise round is that you get an action. You get a
Yeah,
standard
one
or
free
a
action.
move action.
But honestly, they don't know that you're there. Like they don't know that you're going to attack them anyway, so you can probably attack before they attack regardless, right?
Yeah.
Then
'Cause, see, it does require an RP and a bluff check.
do a buff check. Fuck it.
If you want to, go for it. It's equal to 15 plus its perception bonus, so it is a high check.
30.
Okay,
It's a high roll.
it is a high roll. All right, so yeah, we'll say if you guys want to, you can have a surprise round here really quick. Then, so
Yeah.
so you're confusing him. But Raoul is first in order. So if he would take that as a sign to initiate combat, what would Raoul do here?
So I'm up on the corner of the ceiling, like Nightcrawler next to, and just
That's what he was
living
thinking.
within the shadows.
We were both.
That's
wrong,
what I
Dylan.
would
Dalton.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the X-Men 2 opening.
Yeah, incredible.
Yeah, it's that scene. Yep. So I reach out my hand, I grasp at the air, and I lift one of the guards up by his throat, and he starts to suffocate. Suffocate? What word am I trying to say?
Suffocate.
Suffocate.
Suffocates.
Fucking thinking of his
DJ Fresh.
Fucking suffocates.
DJ Debbie Fresh.
All right, so you're using second kinetic hand to strangle.
Yes, sir.
It's just
Okay.
like,
All right, which one are you attacking?
amazing.
The red one.
The red one. Okay. All right. So that's just a fortitude save on his part.
Yeah.
Okay. Which is a good number. So he's gonna get a 30 on his fort save. So I think that's gonna be a save.
Fuck, yeah, that's a save.
All right.
To be fair, they are orcs. I imagine they don't have much of a neck, or like half orcs.
Yeah.
Neck.
So he's gonna take half damage and he's not gonna be immobilized.
Right.
Does he even notice? I kind of feel like if
Yeah,
it's just like a
still takes
surprise.
damage.
I know, but he takes a surprise. What the fuck was
Like,
that?
did I just cough
What a
wrong? What
fucking-
was that?
Yeah.
He just swallowed wrong.
He's like, did I just swallow wrong? What the hell? That was weird.
Like, whoa, that was weird, man.
You should just not do anything next turn, critics, and then Dylan, you just choke the other one next.
Plus 3d8 damage
Yeah,
divided by
3d8.
2.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll.
Okay, that's 12 points of damage. Bludgeoning.
All right. Is that's what you rolled, and then that's divided by 2?
Yeah, so
So you did
6.
6 points. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's not super significant on this guy, but that's all
No,
right.
it's not.
All right. So you try and choke him. So I would say Krenix is going to see this happen. Rahul's going to appear on the
Whoa.
ceiling. So what does Krenix do?
That's crazy. I don't know what's going on right now.
Can I potentially like try and bluff my way into shooting someone? Play like, oh no, accidentally shot you. So that for another round they don't know.
No, I think they're already confused because of the baffling speech. So I don't think you can earn another round
Okay.
of them being
Alright,
confused. But
Oops,
yeah, so
my
this
gun
is,
went
this
off.
is just a standard or a move action, one of the two.
Okay. Okay. So,
Just heal him. Give him back his stamina.
you okay,
Sorry,
man? Let
bro,
me
that
help.
was fucking weird.
That was weird. I don't know what that came from. That was strange. So yeah, let me make sure here. Just- Okay. So I'll probably just use that round then because I didn't have my weapons out at all.
Okay.
To ready myself with a pistol, my
Alright.
hand cannon in one hand, and then like as that dude gets like pulled up and like he comes back down a little bit like whoa, and he just kind of they both look back and I just pull out my gun, and then on the other side just a fucking red lightsaber. Not a dark saber.
I think-
It's the dark saber.
You can draw weapons as part of a move action too, so I think you could do that and move, right, Dalton or Brendan?
Yeah, if you want to.
So if you wanted to move, Dalton, you can. Obviously, you don't have to, but if you wanted to move and draw your weapons, you could. There's not a lot of places to move to, but
Yeah,
like, as
it's
an FYI,
pretty
I mean, you could
pretty
try to
cramped
like,
area here.
like down a hallway or something to block them, maybe. But yeah, you're probably good.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll stay right here for now.
All right, so that was your surprise rounds. So we'll go back to initiative for round 3. So this guy's gonna be like, "What? What's going on here?" So
I'm
he's
so
gonna-
sorry, mate.
Yeah, he's gonna pull out his hammer, and he's just gonna look right at Krenix, and he's just like, "Why? Why are you doing this?" And then he's gonna like turn around and see Rahul like standing on the ceiling, and he's like, "Where'd he come from?"
Well,
Uh,
that's his story.
yeah.
He's here to
So
fix the
I think he's gonna be confused. He's gonna pull out his weapon, and he's gonna take. Actually, no, he's perfectly where he wants to be right now. So I think he is going to take a swing with his swoop hammer at Krenix.
Swoop, there it is.
You lying to me?
There it is.
All right. So first swing, pretty decent check there. That's going to be a 37 against KAC.
That hits.
Okay. Should have got out the dice that I needed for this. There are a couple.
And just to defend myself from earlier, the word I was looking for was asphyxiate. And I was thinking
Ah.
of esophagus at the same time, and so that
There you
blended the
go.
two together.
I think you were thinking of autoerotic asphyxiation.
That's how.
Yeah,
Yep, that's
there
what
you
I have to do to remember how to say it.
Mhm,
Yep, I had to say the full thing.
mhm.
I just didn't.
Autoerotic asphyxiation.
Asphyxiation.
That's 41 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
What?
So he
You say
just swings his hammer. and
41?
Yeah, that was a pretty good roll.
Jesus.
Pretty good.
It's-
Yeah, pretty. Just like
Pretty good.
swings his hammer and smashes into Krenix. He immediately starts yelling into his comms, and then you just hear static on the other end as he realizes with a sinking feeling what's happening here. It is Rahul's turn.
Okay.
The music's good, yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Brendan, tell
I would
Sarah to
jump-
check her phone.
How
What?
tall is the ceiling?
15 feet.
Okay.
You know, it's weird they didn't cover how tall the ceiling was on the random room hallway inside the ship.
Yeah, yeah.
Lazy
I'll ask you
bastards.
this: how quick did it take us to go all the way off track from what you thought was going to happen?
Immediately.
Immediately. Good.
That's
Nice.
what you did to us.
Just making
so
sure.
We're even.
It's fine.
We are an hour in and have dealt 8 damage too, so that's good.
Yeah. Definitely a good sign.
We got this.
See you all again next week.
Okay. Well, I'm going to drop down from the ceiling.
Okay.
And then like Lord Sinjin himself, I'm gonna cast down with my I imagine he has a lightsaber. I'm gonna cast down with my lightsaber as I'm coming down from the ceiling
Okay.
and just
Alright.
slice him.
All right. So you're gonna move closer to one of these guys.
Yeah, I'll just drop down like right there.
Okay. All right. Swing away.
Okay, that is 19.
Okay. That's a miss.
Fuck.
I
Okay.
I can't.
And,
help myself. I will say at any point, if you guys feel like you could get away and just get out of this room and release the Defrexes and lock everybody in there, or like if we can get the guards to show up, if we can think of some way to get the other guards to show up, whether that means deactivating the signal jammer and grabbing one of their comms and yelling or something. You guys don't have to kill these guys. You just have to get out and lock them in with the Defrexes is the idea, I think. Just throwing that out there. I don't know if that would be easier, but it is a thing.
Okay. Oh shit, do we just want to do that? I mean, we can get out of here before they get out of here.
We just need to get you need to get the other guards to come this way too. I think the idea originally was to kill these guys, take their comms, deactivate signal jammer, you know, yada yada yada. But if they feel like they're going to be super tough to beat, and you don't think you're gonna be able to do it by your guys' selves or whatever, then like there's a plan B or plan C or whatever with that. So
All right.
Okay.
It will be Red's turn. So Red is going to pull out his hammer, take a little 5-foot stepperoni back, and just swing at Rahul as hard as he can. I don't think these guys have no power attack or anything like that. Nothing fun. So it's just a 35 to hit.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
All right, and it's gonna be less damage this time. 29 points of damage on Rahul.
Okay. And what kind of damage is that?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Smash you with a swoop hammer.
Okay.
Okay, it's Krennic's turn.
Fuck.
Here.
Dude, I'm thinking we gotta bounce.
Yeah, to get to here, what do I have to do?
Take probably 1 to 2 attacks of opportunity.
Oh yeah, I mean if you want to.
Well, okay, hold on. I do have a jetpack. Could I potentially jetpack up and over this dude?
I think it's pretty close in here, so no matter what, you're within range of them, because they have 10 feet of reach.
Yeah, but you said it was 15. What if I lay flat on my back on the ceiling while I go over him?
Well,
That'd be 15 feet up, so they could.
Space. Like you take up a 5-foot square.
He got you there.
That's what I'm saying. I just think it's very close quarters in this room, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But you can withdraw, which is a full action, double your speed. The square you start in is not considered threatened. So, if you do that, you might be able to go.
Threatened, and then.
Yeah, just get
Yeah,
one.
You'll be able to avoid one hit, or you could go this direction. Of course, it's not very far to go this way, but you could run.
Get into 6 and go through 6.
Oh yeah, I guess. Okay, I see. So here, hold on, let me.
But I would say that you guys should establish a plan to try to get the rest of the guards to show up here too. And whether or not you think that's just turn off the signal jammer and let these guys call for backup. See
Okay,
who comes
so
back.
I do have the jet dash, which is the was it 6 times your land speed? I mean, 6
That's in a
times your
straight
land
line,
speed.
though, right?
It just says whenever you are moving, when running, you move 6 times your land
action.
speed.
So
Yeah,
running
running
has
is
to
the
be in a straight line.
Straight line.
Okay.
Unless you're cool like me.
Gotcha. Cool like you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I could do 1 there. Fuck, I don't know. 'Cause I can't go in the back.
I would just take the attacks of opportunity, to be honest.
But try and just take one.
Yeah, you could take a guarded step down to yellow, and then
Yeah,
leave
and
out
then
this
move
square.
through
Like
yellow.
that.
Yeah,
Like
Because
that.
yellow can only hit you once.
yeah. That way, red. Wait, do they have reach? Have they hit him with reach? Okay,
Yep.
they have
Yeah,
him with reach.
but
Okay.
the space that he starts in isn't threatened, and so when he moves out of there, he won't get hit by red.
If he does a full retreat, but you could just do a
Yeah,
double
if you
move
withdraw.
too, right? You could
We
just
got-
you could do a guarded step and then move your normal speed or whatever to get as far as you can down the hallway, and take just 1 attack of opportunity.
I gotta
So,
think too. Whenever we get out of here, there's gonna be a fucking gun.
that's true. It's gonna
Oh,
take
wait.
some.
Oh, I got it. I know what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, what am I fucking doing? Dylan already did it, so might as well, right?
Yeah, do it.
I activate. I am invisible.
You activate what?
I am invisible.
I think he's got the
That's what it's
shield.
called.
The
Yeah, no, I have a thing on my armor.
Okay.
But it doesn't last as long. It only lasts 3 rounds. I did the math. It's not as long as Dylan's.
Okay.
Let me find it real quick if you don't believe me. I know you don't believe me. You're
No, that's fine.
skepticizing. You're skepticizing. I can see it in your face.
Think I can find it before you?
Potentially.
To find off.
Potentially.
Grandchild's
Just
cloak.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Sounds like a Pathfinder item.
And it uses 3 per round, and I have a capacity of 10, so I have
Gotcha.
3 rounds to be able to be invisible.
All right. So you can activate it as a move action, and it lasts until you spend another move action to deactivate it, or it runs out of charges.
Hmm.
So it's a move action, so you still have an action on your turn. You want to
Okay.
do your other action?
Turn off the signal jammer.
Could I just double move? Could I move again for my action?
Yeah. No, you can definitely. Yeah, you
And
can take
then
2 move
would
actions
it-
in 1 round.
Would it still attack of opportunity, or would it, because I'm invisible, you wouldn't be able to
If
see
you're
me?
invisible and they can't see you, then they can't attack you.
Yeah,
Okay, so I can just bounce out the back here.
bounce
Right.
out the back.
15. 15. Okay.
Okay. All right, that was Krennic's turn. Unfortunately, that means that there's only one target remaining, and this guy's just gonna gear up and just swing twice as hard as he can on Rahul.
Maybe twice as hard.
Twice. He's gonna swing twice as hard as he can.
Ow. I actually like the first one better.
Yeah. Okay, not as good. Definitely not as good. I got a 27.
No.
Against KAC.
No.
And a 21 against KAC.
Nopers.
So both of those miss. All right. So he's just like, he's, like does a hard swing. He's like trying to do all the way around his body and get as much momentum as possible. And the first one is just a simple miss, like you just dodge out of the way. And the second one, he swings at you, and it's just like a glancing blow off your armor. You feel like you're like the plates in your armor like shift to like revert the kinetic force away from you.
Well, hold on. I like to retroactively think. Both these dudes just got finazzled into this fucking room, and then this dude shows up behind them, strangles one of them. The dude they thought was their friend tried to hit him, and then he
tries to
fucking
strangle one of them.
Yeah.
Hit him a little bit. Give him like a sore
It
throat.
was more like I put a lodge in his throat.
Mhm,
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
more what happened.
But it will be Rahul's turn now. And
Okay.
you are on the ground with them, visible. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna use running.
Okay.
I'm going to use running.
So I
You're
do
right
that.
at the front. Okay.
All right. Are you withdrawing
But-
then?
Yeah, I'm running.
just remember there is a fucking gun right there.
I know.
I
I
say
can,
if
I can,
you-
I can
if
get pretty
you-
far in just this one movement.
If you just straight up run, then you would provoke for both of them. But if you're going to withdraw, then you don't provoke from that first square.
Oh, okay.
So withdraw,
Um,
you can move up to twice your speed without provoking.
But
From
don't
that
you end
first
up with
square.
like a
That's still
minus
not
2
bad.
to your AC? Isn't that the trade-off, right?
No. There's
Yeah,
no
should've lost
penalties for withdrawing.
The fuck haven't we been
Okay. So
withdrawing this
I
whole
can
game?
move here, right?
Yeah.
Move there with my withdrawal and then run twice my speed.
No, like withdrawing is your action. It's a full action.
Okay, okay.
So if that's what you're choosing your turn to be, and you'll be able to move up to twice your speed.
Then yeah, I move up to the door.
Okay.
Just right there. Or right there.
The
Where's
door
the-
outside, right there.
Yeah. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm there. Move to the other map.
Just casually go back to the other map.
Let's do a 55.
Wait, could we still double move after the initial move?
No.
Is that what's going on now? Okay. He can just go ungodly far. Got it.
Yeah, he's just got 50 feet of movement speed, I think.
Okay. I'm going
Instead
back
of the-
behind my barrel.
Okay. But you are visible
Yep.
at this time. Okay. All right. No problemo. It will be then Red's turn. Okay, and this guy saw one of his quarry disappear, and the other one took off running. So I guess it's gonna go after the one that was visible. There you
Fair
go.
and valid.
He's only gonna be able to get 5 feet out of the ship, so he's only gonna be able to get to here. So like he's chasing after you. I'm gonna come back here, you damn kids.
And I am hiding behind this barrel if you want me to roll a
That's
stealth.
fair. No, I mean, he's running, so he can't do anything else.
Oh no,
it's
I'm
next turn.
more hiding from the turret.
That's it.
Okay, move there. Go back. Oh, nope. So put me where you think the other side of the ship's door is.
Okay.
Right there.
Yep.
So that was 20. And then 25, 30. I get to where I'm like able to get up and I activate my jetpack and I go straight up 30 feet.
All right.
Smart. I don't know if it's got 300. Does the turret have 360-degree targeting? Can it point straight up?
It can't shoot you through the ship, that's for sure.
That's that. Yeah.
On the other
right
side,
Now.
so.
Yeah. No.
Yep.
Right now.
Okay. It is Yellow's turn. And he's just gonna go straight. He's not even gonna be able to get. I don't think as far as his friend did. I think he's gonna run. So he's gonna move 4 times the speed. He's gonna get. So he's gonna run and kind of be out of breath and like run up to the door, and he's just like, no, we can't let him escape. And then it will be Rahul's turn. Okay, everybody's outside the ship now, right? So I can switch off the screen.
Yeah.
And we're gonna
Here.
catch up.
Phoenix, come
It's
over
gonna
there.
be
I guess he just kind of yells, just like, activate the open up the Defrexes. Get on the ceiling.
Get on the ceiling. I
okay.
just
So
imagine Bill just running straight at the wall and then just like 90 degrees up. And just...
yeah. So I'm assuming. So you guys still have this. The signal jammer still going, right? Signal jammer's still going. But you guys want to? Okay. And so it's
We need to
Rahul's
turn
turn.
that off too, though.
Okay. And this turret has a range of 30, right? Of targeting?
Mhm.
Okay, so if I'm outside 30, it can't target me.
Presumably. Yep.
Presumably. Cool.
That's what you've
And
been
the door-
operating off of.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to go on the ship as well. That's not a bad plan. Because we are still trying to get the other guards in here. Like, we don't want to just bounce.
Yes, but I don't think you want to be in here when the other guards get in here. Because
Okay.
if any shoot assassins come, you're not dealing with the hammer boys anymore. You're dealing with sniper rifles.
Right.
I think activating the Defrexes and disabling the signal jammer and just hoping that the Defrexes go crazy and distract them long enough for you guys to get out, and then just leave and hope.
Yeah.
And pray that the other guards and stuff show up, and that the goblins will lock the door behind everyone once they run in to help. Is your best bet here. But with the way these guys are hitting, they might just fucking shovel in the Defrexes' heads, and that's the fucking end of it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I think at
Fuck.
the end of the day, we got to get as many of us back to the conservatory for a big fight as we can. Whether that means we have to fight Sinjin and 5 guys or Sinjin and 30 guys, like I think just getting everyone back at least can say we tried and away from this fucking turret.
Yeah.
Well, I'm already out of range from the turret, so I've got that going for me.
That's true. That is true.
But I think... Is the door open? Did we open the door already? Can we do that as a...
Like to
The
the
front door.
to the outside to get out.
Yeah.
It's like in my head, it's like
I
a
think
motion
you-
detected one, like a Walmart.
So I think you specifically said that you wanted the Mariquois to shut
the
it. and lock
Mariquois
it after
shut
you guys
it.
went in.
Yeah, they locked it. So that
They
this
lock
dude
it or shut
that
it?
they locked it.
Shut it and locked it.
Oh god.
So that these two couldn't get out because they realized that their comms are going off, and we didn't want them to escape the room.
Okay. I'm gonna mute again.
Okay, so in order to get the door back open, we need to call the guards, get them to unlock it, for us to run through, and then lock it once we're through.
Mm-hmm.
So Krenix is the one that's got the signal jammer. It's keeping you from communicating outside of this room.
Who's... Okay.
It's Raul's turn right now. What do you think?
Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna tell you to fucking undo the signal jammer and tell the guards to unlock the door.
Got it.
And you can wait. I mean, like, you can hold your action if you want to wait until after Krenix goes. It's not a terrible plan, all things considered.
Open the Defrex.
Get the Defrexes out.
While we're here?
That's why I said get on the ceiling, and then we can just get out while they're all distracted.
Okay. I'll get on
That's
the
my plan. I'm. Well, how high up is this ceiling? I suppose.
High. 100 feet.
Hangar, right? Like it just goes
Yeah.
into the open air. Like
Yeah.
it's not shut
Yeah,
down
well,
yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I'm sure it closes after ships come in. So, but it's
That's
yeah,
fair.
100 to 200 feet. Like it's.
You're not
it's
gonna
high.
worry about it.
Okay.
At least just try to get in the air if you can.
Okay. I used the run action to run onto the ceiling. So just put a triangle on me because I'm on the ceiling.
Alright. On the ceiling.
Wait, how?
Alright.
You're not on the ceiling directly above you if it's 200 feet in the air.
I can move 200 feet.
Great line,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Okay. Well, I mean,
It's fine.
okay. Sorry.
It doesn't matter. And you're 100 feet up in the air, and that's on the ceiling directly above where you were. You just run and make a complete, like, perfect U.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So that was your action. It is now Purple's turn. So he's going to be he was the guy, you know, standing by the door with his hammer out. And
Very
all
confused.
the shit goes down. Yellow comes running out. He's like, "Go under attack!" And this guy like sprints out of the ship at the speed of light, and then runs past him and runs onto the ceiling. And he's like, "Holy fuck!" So he's gonna swap out his hammer for his combat rifle, and he is going to take aim at the guy that's climbed up onto the ceiling. So I think you're probably going to be maybe outside the first range increment on this thing. Actually, you know what? I think I gave them different weapon. He has got a sonic rifle, so you are outside 2 range increments here. So it's going to be probably a difficult shot for him.
-4, right?
It's only -4, yeah. Okay, so that is a 33 to hit.
33 it will hit.
EAC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, we are fucking dead. There's 20 of these guys. No fucking.
And that is 20 points of sonic damage.
Okay.
20 points of sonic damage. So it's just like he fires this rifle, and it's just like a pulse of like this low frequency drone that
Mhm.
hits at Rahul on the ceiling, and just kind of like vibrating the air around you at an extremely low but like deep and resonating pulse. So that was Purple's turn. It is now going to be Red's turn. Again, he just barely made it outside of the ship. Krenix is invisible, flying through the air, so this guy's just going to be able to run out here and switch weapons as well. See Rahul in the ceiling and take another shot. Probably won't be that lucky. Oh, another good roll. That's going to be a 31 against EAC.
Yep.
Okay. And only 13 points of damage. 13 points of sonic damage.
What I love about the sonic weapons is in the description. It's like it rips you apart like molecularly.
Yep.
It's fucking
It's pretty
crazy.
brutal.
Asphyxiate.
Okay. Krenix. No, eviscerate.
I got it. I got it. That's funny. Yeah. So, I deactivate the signal jammer.
Okay.
And then, call over the comms and let everybody know what kind of just happened very briefly. And then,
Holy shit,
while
have you let the
still-
Death Rexes out? That's your #1 priority.
so what exactly do we have to do to let those Defrexes out?
I think it's just like a button, I imagine. Like on our data pads or something.
Can we just literally
I think we
is
said
it
we
like a
could remote
swift
do it,
action to
right?
do that?
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that.
No, I'd say the plan. What I thought was that you'd use the terminal, like that was outside that controlled the doors that would open and shut. Like you would also be able to open and shut the Defrex cages.
Oh, okay,
through
so
the
I can
terminal.
just
That works the same.
signal the Mariquai to open them. Because they're still
Yeah.
outside, right?
Or the goblins. The goblins should be outside, close by.
Are they? Are they still? Okay.
The goblins
Well,
were
either-
supposed to
either
be the
one of
ones
them.
to lock the doors, like so no one could leave. That's how I
But
remember.
like, I guess the question I'm trying to get to is opening them going to have like an action or like a move action kind of thing.
If you want to tell the Mariquai to do it, that's fine.
Okay.
That's a free action. Is talking.
Because yeah, I gotta reflip my. I have another cartridge for my invisibility to then flip it to go 3 more rounds. So
Okay.
that, but it's like it's an action to actually like reload it. So that's what I'm doing with one of my actions, telling them to flip the. And then I flipped the is flipping the comms as well. Is that an actual action as well?
Yeah, I think that would be a move action at least to
Okay.
activate or deactivate.
Then yeah.
that.
So I'm still in the same spot, but Defrax cages are open, comms are online, and I reflipped, so now I have 3 more charges or 3 more rounds of invisibility.
Okay. All right. So that means I get to do this, which is okay. Oops, didn't get to do that.
How long do you have on that jetpack, Dalton?
Let me check.
Like, theoretically, could both of you run and just fly out of this room and just keep the door locked? Like, if Dylan can sprint
Takes-
200 feet in a direction, I assume he could go up and over or whatever. Like, signal to Mariquai to open up the hangar door and you guys get out and over that way. Potentially, just throwing out
Yeah,
ideas
it takes
now that comms are activated again.
1 charge every minute, and it has 40 charges.
Okay, so yeah, you are
Oh yeah,
good for a long,
Yeah, that's-
long time.
that's
Granted,
nice. Yeah, that's thinking outside the box. Cause yeah, I'm on the ceiling, so if that ceiling opens, then I can get out of there.
No, that's fine. I'll okay.
Can we
so-
literally open the ceiling?
Yeah,
It's
the
like a hangar
Yeah.
doors. So you could
Okay,
probably
yeah.
signal the guards outside to open the hangar doors for you, and then you just fly out and come back down. In my head, it's like a little box that you could just like, doop, doop, like the wall just stops at a certain point. And there's no ceiling, and you just can run back down the other side. That's probably not realistically how it is, but it's.
I say it
funny
may,
in my
maybe
head.
more complicated than that, but that might suit your plan better, honestly. If you're hoping that more guys are gonna come.
Then let's
back to
do
the
that.
hangar. I
Fuck
don't
it.
know.
Yeah, you could like wait in here for the other guards to show up or something, and then try to get the hell out of there. Or it depends. We don't have any way to listen to their comms, right? Like, is there any sort of a check that we could make to, or could, now that comms are open, could Raxnar and Ugris be like watching the cameras for where they are and see if any of the guards at the elevator start running towards the hangar?
Yeah, yeah. If you want to
Okay.
say that you guys have been watching, let's do a perception check.
Me and Raxnar?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, first dice roll. We're gonna go with the Siri die.
That too. For Brendan, I guess 6 rounds, so a whole minute's gone by with whatever the fuck is going on with
Just half
the
a
main
minute,
guy.
but yeah.
34 for
Is it-
Ragnar.
Just a
I thought it was
24 for Ugris.
Was it not 6 seconds per round?
Yeah, it's 6 seconds, so 36 seconds.
Oh, right.
6 times 6 is
What did you say again? Rexar and
6.
what did you guys get?
34.
24 and
34?
34.
34 and 24. Okay. So I'm gonna say Rex. So you guys are watching, and we will, for the sake of everyone else watching, go back to that map here.
No concourse? Sorry.
All right. So like I said, you saw them like kind of crowd onto this thing. You saw 2 groups kind of split off. But like thinking back, of all of the guys that you see here, you remember there were 8 Shun assassins who walked off the ship with Sinjin, and only 4 of them came into this room.
Oh, fuck, shit stack. Okay. So they're just
So
wandering.
Rapstar notices right away that there's 4 Shun assassins that are missing. But you guys are watching now, and you see like these other groups that split off. They're circling back, and going back towards the hangar bay. Those 8 guys that split off.
How quickly do we notice that? Like, is that like right away we noticed it, or has it been? I guess it's only been
Right
36
now.
seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
And so I imagine that who I don't know if we specified which two of the Wintermorn crew stayed back, like are on the ground with us. Do we know?
Neva and Nimilith.
I'm just writing that down. Could we let them know? So if Raxnar tells me that, I would go ahead and say.
You said they're
Neva,
with you, right?
Well, we told them to start coming towards us, but that was like 30 seconds ago. So I imagine that they aren't there yet. So I would imagine, I don't know where they were, I guess, but I imagine not within 30 seconds. So I would go, Neva, Nimolith, we believe there are 4 Shun assassins, unaccounted for. Keep your eyes peeled. Let us know if you run into any trouble.
Okay.
So we kind of want them, like, maybe take a roundabout way on your way here to see if you can spot them. Like, kind of have them on the lookout for these 4 unaccounted for. Like, we don't need to know exactly where they are, but if we can see them, that would be ideal, I think.
Okay.
Right? Do we agree on that? Crew? Crusty crew?
Yeah, works for me.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's fine. Yeah. So I think Neva. Yeah, I think you'll. Okay, you'll be watching out for those guys. We'll go back to our spaceport here. So it's Yellow's turn.
Back up.
Second thing.
But
What?
I was just gonna say,
What
and
were
the
you saying?
idea being, once the guys that left get into this building, we have the guards close the doors and lock them, and the goblins like destroy the front door so they can't get in and out of the front door, so that everyone that comes back to check this ship is locked inside of this room.
Okay.
Right?
But are you guys gonna flee?
I think so. I think they're fleeing now.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Alright.
Yeah,
Going
we're
back
leaving.
to the main crew.
Yeah, because
Alright,
I mean, we would
so-
go over the comms and say, it looks like they're headed back towards you. Good work. Get out of there.
Yep, went to plan. Nothing went wrong at all. As he's flying away.
Excellent.
Okay. So, so they're just gonna keep trying to fight you guys. So Yellow is going to take another shot off at Rahul running along the ceiling.
They don't notice the Defrex cage is open.
I mean, they do. Yes.
They're just not scared.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Like
what can
whatever.
they do?
He needs at the zoo.
I've seen these at the zoo. We can take care of them.
Alright,
Badger.
so this guy's gonna take another shot off at you, and that's going to be still making it with that range penalty. It will just be a 26 against EAC this time.
Nope.
It's a miss.
That's a miss.
Okay. Alright, so he takes a shot off at you, it curses, and then looks down, and he's like, well, looks like we're gonna have something else to deal with here in a second. Alright, and it's Rahul's turn, so what do you want to do?
Flee.
Okay. So you're wanting them to open the hangar bay up and
Yeah.
then run out that way,
I think if that works.
so you'll be on a different part of the station. That's fine with me. I mean, like, yeah, the Maricoy can help you out in that way. And I mean, you're probably like, I would guess you're on part of it that moves. You know, I imagine it coming apart. You know, like in both
He's here,
directions.
and then he's gonna be like over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So I was like, I imagine you're running along with it as it's like opening.
It's so
And so you slip out of there immediately. Like you're gone, no longer in this combat. And then it will be Purple's turn. You said Krenix, you said you're in the same place, but still invisible. You're just like 30 feet
Yes,
up in the
sir.
air.
For the next 3 rounds.
So nobody can see you. So this guy is going to probably come up here for some cover. And then start shooting at the defrexes, just with the sonic rifle. And then the defrexes are going to emerge here, and defrexes, in the you know, like, I don't know if we established quite how scary they are. I mean, when you guys found
I'm
them,
gonna
like
zoom in on
they-
them.
it's just, yeah, I feel like when you guys found them, I think they were a lot younger than they are now. Like they've had a
Oh.
chance to kind of grow up into their
Yeah.
own.
Oh, that's awesome.
Out of
and
curiosity,
defrexes
what are they?
are-
CR? Yeah, like what's their?
Yeah, I think we talked about it last time. The defrexes are challenge rating 11 creatures.
Oh, okay, cool.
So they will fuck some shit up. So these things crawl out there, and the first thing that they do, so they're gonna move the full complement of their 40 feet of movement here towards these guys. It puts them right up there. So they're gonna move up, and the first thing these defrexes do is just roar. Defrexes have a menacing presence within 60 feet Everybody that can see it has to make a save or become shaken. And Defrex's other ability is to prey upon fear. Anybody that they're fighting that is shaken or cowering, they have actually attack bonuses against and do additional damage to. So these things come out and roar, and the soldiers, you see them like start like these hardened soldiers just like, and like start screaming like they're just like yelling. And we'll flash forward to Krennic. So you're just gonna go straight up.
Yeah, as they start attacking, they just hear from the sky. They don't see anything. They just hear as he flies off.
Good.
And as soon as you're clear, like if I know if I'm watching you guys or if you know whatever, I'd signal to the guards, like, close the bay doors and get out of there. But I imagine the goblins are like hiding, like in a plate, like behind the wall or something off to the side here, waiting for the rest of the guards to come in so they can jump out and sew it up real quick and then get the fuck out of there too. Because I don't want the guards to be sitting here when they get all the enemies come through here, because then they're gonna have to fight and die, and then Drager would be mad at us and all this shit, right? Is that kind of what we're thinking?
That's fine. So we'll say that 5 minutes goes by. So these guys are running back. 5 minutes goes by. These guys are running back. What? I guess I should ask, where are Krennic and Rahul headed then in that 5 minutes?
To us, right?
Yeah, we're just
Conservatory?
regrouping.
Yeah, to the conservatory.
I just don't know. Yeah, that's where you guys are.
Hold on. Is there any sort of like a like window I could look out into, like where he's meeting King Drager, just to see what's going on with him?
I think it's super high up. Like they're at the tippy top of the tower. That's why they took the elevator.
If it's not like possible, it's just.
No, I mean, if you want to go there, I have no problem with you saying.
Oh
doing
God,
that.
no. No.
Okay.
If I wanted to stay outside the building and just kind of fly around and be like, hey.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you wanted to like be on the outside of it, like I don't have a problem with you doing that, but like that'll probably take this 5 minutes instead of you going back to meet up with the others. You could probably both do it if Rahul can walk on walls.
Do we just want everybody there, or do we want to have eyes on to make sure he's still where he?
I mean, we have the computer system, right? Like we could. There's presumably computers in Drager's palace, or like cameras. Excuse me.
Computers.
I don't know if there's like a video recording of his private chamber. Like stuff that goes on there is a little more.
That's fair. That's a good point.
I imagine if I got there and he started to leave, then I would more than likely have enough time to fly with a jetpack to get to you guys before him walking.
That's true. I think the worry is him being, an end game boss, that he might notice and or hear a jetpack outside the window and see you there and be like, "Oh, dead."
I'll still be invisible. I'll still have my.
That's true, but I mean, he is a drow with all sorts of abilities we don't know of. I mean, it's not my call at all, but I think it's probably an unnecessary risk. But I don't know what I don't know, so I mean, for all we know, he is forming an alliance with Drager, and Drager's telling him everything, and we're gonna have the whole complement of the station coming after us. So, but
do you guys have any line of communication open with Zeldern?
I mean, I assume so. I assume that Zeldern was gonna let us know when they were leaving, but he has to kind of do it in a way where St. John doesn't notice him talking to the comms, so.
Okay. Yeah, I will say that Zeldern's taking an unusually long time to message you guys.
I still say we get back to the conservatory and then deal with it. I think having the party split is not a good idea.
Yeah, we're okay. I can just go back.
Okay, so you
we
guys
get back
are
and then reach out to him and then go somewhere else together, maybe. But
all right, let's do perception checks across the board, all of you guys.
Okay. It's a perception check. Stay
it's not great.
27.
23.
723. Okay. What about Rahul and?
My God, I rolled a nat 20. Fucking 48.
Nice.
No, 38. Jesus, not 30. 38.
Still,
I was thinking in my head almost 40, and then I just said 48.
Yeah, 23.
Okay, those are two different things, but that's fair. So I'm gonna say that you guys are headed to the concourse, and conservatory.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right, conservatory. So you guys are headed to the conservatory. and you spot a couple of invisible assassins going that way, and you see that they're sneaking up on Neva and Nimilith, like watching down one of those hallways.
I relay information.
To Neva and Nimbleth, I'd hope, like scream in their
Yeah.
ear.
Yeah, to them.
They're behind you! But Neva and Nimbleth are on their way to the conservatory, and we see the two assassins behind them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we yell out to them, I guess.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that you guys notify him. So Neva is just like, it sounds like it's time for us to take part in this battle, Chupa. And so she and Nimilith are going to like open fire on these two that are there, and you're gonna see two more invisible ones like strike out and like take the long way around, like they're still trying to get to the conservatory. So like they're headed towards the same direction that you guys are headed.
Mm.
So
Keep the party
we're gonna.
split.
So what are the speeds here? Like what are you guys? So you were talking about how fast both you guys could move. If you're running, you're saying you can do 6 times the speed, and then like Rahul's got a land speed of 50 feet.
Yes.
If you're running
so,
a
like, you
straight
guys-
line, and
So running not necessarily in a straight line. I can go 4 times my speed, right? Or is
Yeah.
running 6? I thought it was.
No,
4.
no,
running is
Dylan
4.
or Dalton has the jet dash thing, right?
Every fucking time, man. You really don't know who I am anymore. It's upsetting to me.
You
There's just
Every
too
time
many
he's
of
like,
you.
AJ, Dalton. Oh, that's what your name is. Sorry.
I've never said that. I just can't decide if I want to say Dalton or Krenix or Dylan or Rahul. Who has the jet dash? The jet dash is the times 6 when you're running. Okay, my bad.
Yes.
So you can just go times 4, so you can go 200 feet, Dylan, in a straight
Yeah,
line.
I can go 200.
Yeah, but you guys can both move pretty darn fast.
Yeah,
So I would say
I have
that you guys
Robo-Link.
get there long before these guys do. So you show up and you know that there are 2 June assassins that are headed towards the conservatory. So we'll throw everyone here on
Yeah,
the
but say-
conservatory map.
Do they go to help? Like, is it close enough that it's one map for everything that's going on, or is there a separate map for where Neva and Nimlith are and the ones that are coming to us?
But they're fighting those assassins. That's fine. We don't have to track that round by round.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't know if they wanted to stop and help with them instead of coming and helping us, but okay, cool.
You're gonna throw a curveball later on. And even Limith are dead, and we're gonna continue on from that. Just get fucking killed.
And I'm gonna go ahead and draw on the map just right now so that I don't. I need to put like where my grenades are.
Where you're.
Oh, did you guys want to set up grenade traps? I don't.
Yeah,
Then-
in here.
Okay. So who's been doing that? Who's got the checks?
Well, so
for that.
Dylan did his detonator instead of the traps.
Yeah, I'm just doing straight up.
Oh,
I
okay.
have detonators on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can set those up. Okay. Yeah. Here, let me give you some tokens. Is that what you need? Something to show?
Yeah,
You can just draw too.
I have. Okay, I'll just tell you the kind of colors I'll need because I have a couple different kinds of grenades. So I'll need 1, 2.
Buckle my shoe.
Okay, 3 and 4 different colors.
Okay.
Okay, cool. This one. Oh, I can't.
Did
Wow,
you just have
that's not the right thing to do.
Just Control Z
you just
to
have
get
4
rid of it.
grenades?
Okay, cool.
He's got
How do
4
I-
different. I think we gave him all of our
4 different
grenades.
kinds. I only have my grenades. If you guys.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I
Would've-
gave one grenade to somebody, but maybe I didn't.
How many do you have? What's the
I
spread
have
here?
I have 3 of, let's say, the red one.
Okay.
3 reds. And then is it just one for? No, because I have 2 of those. 2. Let's say yellows, and then 1 and 1 of the other 2.
That's good.
How much time has passed since we left the hangar to now?
5 minutes, right?
Point I'm trying to.
Yeah,
okay,
5 minutes.
I was about to say I was about to try and get to a low 10-minute rest, but
Nope. Probably couldn't rest while you were flying either.
sure I could. It's just set the jetpack and go there.
Go
Fall
there.
asleep, wake up.
It's just
Oh,
just like a ship.
yeah.
So what are the possible entrances here? Because I know the hope was that we would have, when Sinjin showed up, is Identity here yet? So we were gonna have Identity sitting on this bench, with
Okay.
the hope that we would have Sinjin coming from this way.
Yeah,
Sinjin
I mean,
would
like
come
this,
here and
it's a
go.
garden that's kind of goes around the whole interior of the thing. I think so. I think we're kind of thinking like this is like outside, like this is an open air type thing.
So there's not a wall here.
There's not a wall there.
Okay.
That's just open, and then this is the
That is a wall.
hallway that leads in. Yeah,
And this
like
is
these
the
are
door.
wall. There's a wall, and those are doors. Yeah.
Could you get in from here and here too? Or
You
no?
can come from either direction. Yeah,
Okay,
I just
okay.
don't know how. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. So do you want us to put us where we would have been?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put myself as if I was expecting Sinjin to come from this way, because that's what Ugris would have been doing, so I'm gonna set myself up. Are these bushes or trees? Like, do I have line of sight to here?
Yeah.
These
I
right
think
here?
you're gonna be able to see past all the stuff in here.
Okay, is this a... Can we see through the... Oh wait, we decided this
tree.
is a tree, but it's the
Yep.
trunk, so we can... Okay, cool.
Yep.
KKKKK.
If you want me to, I can put a little.
Like where the trunk is, maybe? Is that what you're gonna say? I could be wrong.
Sorry, my mic was on mute. We're expecting them to be coming through this door here, right?
I had expected him to come through here. That was in my head. That was the plan, that he would come out this way. But I don't think I realized
okay.
at the time that this was a hallway either. I didn't know what this was.
Gotcha.
But I'm gonna continue to go with my original
Okay.
I don't remember.
Assumption?
What I was trying- Yeah, assumption. There we go. I
Ass.
expect him to come
It's
through
a,
here.
it's a day for words.
It is. I'm fucking struggle busting.
Today was long.
Do I?
Right.
Will I know about the blast radius of these items? Because I want to be close to where they come in, but I don't want, I wouldn't be right in the, in their.
Oh my god, I had an
Direct
ad
path.
playing that there's a music video. I just realized.
Yeah, sometimes it plays ads.
That's fine. It's just I didn't notice. And this is Identity, right? This isn't actual.
Yep.
This isn't actually Eska. Okay, just making sure that we were.
As far as you know, that you can make a perception check if you want.
Well, just as long as we told Identity to be here, I don't think we ever mentioned to Eska to come here. So
Maybe.
Question, Brendan.
What?
If I fly into this tree, could I use my disguise to disguise myself as the tree?
I'm gonna say yes, but the check to disguise yourself as something that you're not is a lot higher than being
Okay. What we
human.
talking? What we talking about here?
no, he's what's goddamn it? What's Groot's species called? Something
Groot?
floral giganta or something like that.
Brendan,
Gigantopora.
I can't
Would
afford.
would I know the blast radius of these traps?
I don't know.
This is-
I don't know what they are.
I assume you would. They're what are they? 15 feet or 10 feet, Dylan?
Yeah, between the, yeah. That's standard.
So you're looking
I
at
probably-
Okay, so that purple one is 10 feet.
Purple one is 10. Okay.
yeah. So your 15 feet is there.
Okay. Then I should be okay being
Yep, you're good.
here. And I'm gonna try to kind of crouch in the bushes. If you need me to make some sort of a stealth check, I can do that.
Now, what's the check for you to become the bush?
Yeah, I wanna
Yeah,
be
I
the
mean it's
bushes.
so the tree is like multiple size categories larger than you. So that's like a plus 30. Disguise as a different creature type. That's another plus 10.
You're not
So
becoming
you're
the
looking
tree.
at like a DC 55 or 65 ish probably.
Cool.
Okay.
Chill.
Okay.
Become a
Chill.
tree.
Stick.
I mean, it's not gonna help you if you start shooting at people anyways. Like,
Yeah,
let's just go
you
ahead
know.
and roll for initiative. Get this party started.
Oh yeah.
Roll, Ricka, roll, Ricka, roll, Ricka,
Roll, roll.
Okay.
14, but Dalton, if you roll higher, we get the same one, as we are bonded.
Nope. I got a
What'd you
solid
get?
3.
Okay, so your initiative would probably be, it's going to be 14 as well, so it'll be 13. We get to share
13.
initiatives, because mine's still technically higher. Unless someone actually rolls a 13. Okay, we're good. Let's go! World's fastest initiative set. Time.
Okay. So Rackstar, you're just waiting.
Yep.
We know they're
You
coming
need
down
me
this
to make
hallway,
any
right?
Sort of a. Since I'm trying to be stealthy, do you want me to make a roll for it?
Yeah, you can if you want.
That's pretty good. 25.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna say. So that's your turn. You're hiding.
Since
So
there's
I'm
nothing going on,
yeah.
I'm just gonna. Yeah.
fair.
You could probably hold your action, right? Or is hiding an
Yeah, but
action?
then that'll mess up my initiative order.
I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. But
All right. So I'm gonna say the door opens in front of you. Let's see here.
am I hidden
And
at all
critics-
with the tree in front of me, or am I just big enough that they don't? They just
I mean, yeah, you should be able to see how big the circle is on your map.
I don't. Nah,
You
there's
hover
no
over
circle.
yourself.
Oh,
hover over your person, it'll
oh,
show you what
okay,
view.
okay. So it's a shadow or like a light thing. Okay.
It looks like it's just hidden, but just
Yeah, I can't see the door. The whole door is occluded from these. So cool.
Yep. So the door opens. And then Krenix, I think, is going to get several chirps on his motion tracker.
Oh boy, hold on.
Your crisp ate those chirps, by the way.
Hold on.
That's fine. You got the crisp.
Where's the
I got
the
gist of it.
gist.
I got the crisp.
Got the gist of the crisp.
Here. Expert.
Here we go.
Q&A.
Alright, here we go.
Newborn stem cells.
Sorry, I just had to cue up the music. Alright, we're good.
So you're gonna get chirps. What information does it tell? It just tells you that there's someone nearby, right, within 60 feet.
Yeah. It's just like general movement within 60 feet.
Okay. You're gonna pick up one set of footsteps and then a second set of footsteps.
Got 2 people
But
coming
you're
in the
not gonna
door,
see
gentlemen.
anything. And it's Ugris's
Wait.
turn.
Oh shit, there's somebody there, but I don't see them. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
so the door closes again.
How tall is this tree?
I don't know. How tall do you
Why
want it to
didn't
be?
you
Why
think
are you
about that
asking?
I want to get just above it where I can see over it. I can fly up 30 feet with one movement.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay,
I'm
so
about to
I am
use it.
30 feet in the air where like I can see down to them, but the tree is like, I'm above the tree, but behind the tree too. So I'm
Okay.
still pretty far away from them.
Yours is in the air.
About 50 to
Uh,
70 feet is about
okay.
average for an oak tree.
Give me a second. Okay, so they're not at the doorway yet? I couldn't see because of the tree, so I don't know. I can't see
I
them,
told
right?
you what you guys saw. Nobody saw anything.
Okay.
The door opened and closed.
They're invisible. They're there. They're in the room, but they're invisible.
Okay, that's right. Well, we knew that they were invisible, so. Okay, in that case. What is my. Shit, okay. So, Dylan, you know that they're there, so you're probably gonna blow this grenade
Dalton.
that's. Dalton. No, Dylan was right. Dylan has the detonator.
Yeah, I have the detonator.
I'm
but
saying
I don't have
Dylan
this
knows
one.
it's not his turn yet, but
Oh.
he's gonna know that they're there because the door opened and we knew they were invisible. So he's probably gonna blow this grenade. So I was just trying to figure out what I wanted to do based on that.
Well, we don't know that they're on that spot. They just came within 60 feet, and from where I'm assuming he did, from where I'm standing, 60 feet is directly on top of that that purple. But just because they walked in between, that doesn't mean they're standing right there. They could have.
Well, it's
moved
a
around in here.
15-foot radius, so I imagine that they're probably within that. I guess I don't know, but If
They could be
walked-
right in front of me. They just activated my thing, and I have no idea.
That's fair. I don't think. Oh wait, I do. No, I don't. Do I? Oh, fuck. See, I sat here and literally read my character sheet all day today, and I still don't remember everything that I have. I swear to God, man.
We're 13th level. We have a lot of shit.
We have so much shit. I'm going to prepare. I'm going to prepare a spell for the day. No, that's not a thing that I do. I'm going to get ready to do adamantine shot at just a second level, but I'm going to wait for me to see or have these things revealed to me, and I can target that at up to 55 feet away. So if they reveal themselves and they're actually, I'll do it regardless because I can go outside the range increment. I'll just be ready. Like I have like 2 long ammo shots ready, which let me take 2 more of those off my thing. Actually, you just do 1, and I'm ready to shoot him.
All right, Krenix, what do you want to do?
Flying in the air and waiting.
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't fucking know because I can't see him.
Yeah, I didn't have like I thought I had dispel or something like that, but I think that was a crystal that I had, and I used it.
That's not the right. That's not the right.
I was skeptical at first when I heard about it.
I guess
Didn't quite believe it.
I will also fly into the air.
Okay.
And join him at 30 feet. But I'll stay in my spot, and I have. Where was it at? There was a whole charge thing that I gotta fucking. What's the gun that I got? Plasma fork. I've only used it once, but I remember there was like a whole charging mechanism with it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember the specifics of how it'll work. I didn't know if I could just start charging it as like a. Just
I think it's
normal action.
I think it's a move action to
Is it?
manipulate it. I don't remember though. But yeah.
The mechanism magnetically extends 2 prongs, but it can also temporarily take 2 prongs to charge up.
What about Raphul? What are you thinking?
Blow it.
Okay. Yeah, I blow purple.
You blow purple?
Mm-hmm. And so purple has a blast radius of, is it 15? I want to say it's 15. Need to find it exactly so I'm sure. Yes. 15. And
Alright, that would be a 15-foot radius. What happens? What kind of grenade is it?
okay, cool. It is it's my web grenade.
Okay.
Web them up.
So there's an explosion and this sticky white substance just splatters over everything in that area. Okay.
Does it outline any people? You know, like when you throw.
It doesn't.
It doesn't?
It does not.
Well, shit.
Means they're closer than we thought.
Or they just opened the door and then stayed outside
No,
the
'cause-
door.
Yeah.
No, they
so
had
that-
to have.
Oh,
They had to
within
have blocked
60
over that
feet.
spot because my 60 feet. Yeah,
Yeah.
they were on that spot.
Yeah. Okay, but now that's difficult terrain.
Okay. Well, I'll leave that there then.
Oh, that's cool.
That
Okay.
works. Is there anything else that you can do on your turn?
Yeah, that was a free action, detonating that. So,
Okay.
I will. Fuck, what can I do?
I guess you could just keep detonating stuff and just hoping that it's.
Hope it
No,
hits
I
something.
have an idea. I have a fire extinguisher, and I'm going to. I'm gonna be walking up here. I'm just gonna be walking up like that, and then shooting the fire extinguisher left, westward, to see if I see a silhouette of anything.
That's amazing.
Okay. All right, so you're gonna draw the fire extinguisher. As you're moving, and just start shooting it leftward. Does the fire extinguisher have any other details with it?
Yeah. As a standard action, you can deploy fire extinguisher to end a burn effect on a creature, object, medium range.
Like a range on it or something?
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have a range. So.
All right.
I'm not using as it's intended.
Yeah.
So-
Okay. We're gonna say 15-foot cone, maybe, from where you're standing.
A fire extinguisher
Okay.
can function for 20 rounds.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I've got the sucker going.
Just hold that motherfucker.
This is
Just spin it
this is
just
a
do
space
loops.
fire
Get near
extinguisher.
me, motherfucker.
I originally got this just in case I got stuck in 0G, so I could propel
Yeah,
myself.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
But
Smart.
this works too.
That's dope.
All right, I'm just gonna say
Oh.
20-foot cone from that spot. You're spraying it. And yeah, you see the faint outline of somebody
Hell
right
yeah.
here.
Hell yeah!
Just got the bitch.
Okay,
All right.
so
Where
just
It's
one.
Rex.
was it at?
Turn.
Oh, okay.
If
All right.
if they appear, if one of them appears, then I my thing would trigger, right?
Okay.
So I can do adamantine shot.
All right. Yeah, give it a shot.
Let me make sure.
I'll say one thing really quick, completely off topic about that 0G, was that the Starfield, if you shoot a combustion weapon in 0G, you'll actually get propelled backwards. Which is cool. I don't know. I like it. I like
Actually, I have a question, Brennan, and we don't need to look into the rules for it too much. But I held my action, but I can target more than one creature. So would I have wanted to say, like, would I have needed to ready my action for if both of them appear, I attack both? Like, would I need to specify, or like when this one appears, I can hit him with one of the shots, and then when the next one appears, I can hit him with the other shot? Like, how would you? know that?
I'll say right now, if you want to wait until both of them are visible, you can, but you potentially lose this action. You know, like you might just come around to your turn
Is it
again.
is it too meta to say that if it gets to like after Rahul's turn and the other one doesn't appear, I just attack the one?
Yeah, no, like you can't choose. Like you're either passing up this opportunity or you're gonna take it.
I'm gonna just take it then. Take it while I got it. Okay, so I probably won't even hit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so on a success, no round splits attempt a target against a KAC. A ranged attack against KAC. Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna hit this. My fucking range is so bad. Come on, baby, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, actually, I rolled a 30.
Nice, dude.
Okay. The 30 against KC is a hit.
Sick. Okay, I mean, I'd say level 2 spell, so don't anybody get too excited. I'm just doing a little bit of
Like-
damage. Let's see, where are
a
my...
little bit of damage.
A little
A little bit of damage.
little bit of damage. Those 2 dice. I'm gonna get like 3 damage.
Damage is
Actually,
damage.
I did not. 11 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, nice.
All right, so you land a blow, almost as if fired from a gun. You know, you break apart this bullet and launch it at the figure that you can only kind of see, and you see it lands true.
Cool.
We'll go ahead and do Raxnar's turn then.
Cool.
Round
Did
two.
you adjust my initiative, or am I good?
That's fair. I guess, yeah, you would be right after Rahul.
So Raxnar's gonna go forward to try and hit this outline. In
Okay.
my head, I'm kind of thinking like how they do in DBZ, you know, just like charging forward like that, you know. Put a
Okay.
GIF in there for a little flavor's sake. And I'm gonna take a swing with the trusty great axe.
All right.
All right. Does a 27 hit?
27 hits.
Hell yeah. Alright, for 2d12. 1, 2, that's my favorite.
We have a Ragnar.
Alright, and
Hopefully they don't have a Thanos.
Well,
plus 19. 36 damage.
Let's go, baby.
All right, 36 points of damage. So
fuck
you
out
just
of him.
run up and slam into this assassin chick. Luckily, it is going to be
Their turn
her
next.
turn. Yep. So she's going to turn around, and she is going to try to trick attack you. She
Whoa.
there's a tattoo on her wrist that quickly becomes a tactical knife.
Okay.
For the trick attack, that is going to be
And this goes against my CMD, is that correct? Or no?
no. This is
I don't-
against your level plus 15. I want to say.
Oh, okay. It's been a while since we've had Leo Han be doing them, so I'm a
Yeah.
little rusty on them.
Yep. So it's a 37. So
37,
I think that succeeds.
and it's 15 plus my level?
Uh huh.
Yeah, yeah. it
You're
will.
not level 22, so.
No.
Okay. Okay. So, trick attack succeeds. So you're flat-footed against this single attack. It doesn't matter. She rolled a 20.
Okay.
Got a
And
20 total.
Remind me, flat-footed for what? Like, what does it deny me?
It's just minus 2 to
Flat-footed
your
is
AC.
the minus 2 on your AC.
And you-
Minus 2. Okay.
You don't get an attack of opportunity either, I believe.
Okay. That's fine. I was more worried about the AC because I know like with Dean or with Pathfinder and stuff, there's a flat-footed one and all that stuff. So I couldn't remember. So thank you. Minus 2.
Okay. So, and let's see. Krenix and Ugris are flying up in the air. So Ugris, to your left, there's going to be, like the sound of gunshot.
Okay.
That's going to be a 37 to hit.
Shit.
That's really
That would
important.
hit
Was that
me.
against EAC or KAC?
Does it
Uh,
fucking
It
matter?
KAC.
doesn't. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. Okay.
That hit
Um,
me.
Okay. That is 21 points of piercing damage and a smoking shear and eye rifle. As this
21 points
assassin-
of piercing, you said?
Yep.
Okay. You notice that not all of that gets through.
There you go.
In fact, it
Assassin appears in the middle of this koi pond.
Okay. And hold on. I have a new thing here that I can cast at multiple levels. I am going to, as a reaction, cast Destructive Rebuke.
Okay.
So you convert your pain and emotional distress into a sharp, forceful reverberation that fractures another creature's body. So go ahead and give me a Fortitude save.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Fort
that
save
something this level?
18.
Ah, fucking save DC 17. Okay. But it's still, and I'm going to cast it at level 2. It still does some damage, but it only does half damage, and it doesn't have another effect.
Okay.
So give me 1 second. It's going to just take a little cheeky amount of damage. Actually, that was a pretty good roll. 11, so it's going to take 5 points of force. It says you cast Destructive Rebuke at second level. It deals 2d6 damage with the force descriptor. So I assume that is
Okay.
like the force damage.
Yep.
So, and that
And
is
then
my
okay.
reaction to as a note. So
Okay. Krennic's turn.
So I had my plasma fort charged,
Okay.
and I wasn't really aiming at anybody. But the second that the koi pond shows up, I aim at her.
Okay.
Try to reload a shot.
And just to be clear, the koi pond was there the whole time. She didn't
Yes.
She spawned with the koi pond. Koi
spawn
pond
with,
was-
yeah.
She walks around carrying her
Through-
own
yeah.
personal
the
koi
koi.
pond.
Yeah, she stands in it for good luck as she shoots. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Well, that's not good.
Natty one.
A natty one.
Our first
No.
fumble of the finale. Not exciting because it's you, but what kind
Wow.
of damage?
Called out like that. It's plasma, right? Electricity and fire.
So it's energy.
Yes.
Okay.
Energy.
Oh wow, sorry. Reroll the attack against the closest ally and a line from you to target, if any. Reroll the attack
you?
against the closest ally.
So I have to
in
go
line.
against you.
Yep, so you're gonna shoot me instead.
Okay.
And you
I just
are
re-roll it again.
You are within 15 feet of me, so I get an attack of opportunity.
It's not me. Finally.
For some reason,
And I just
God
like
himself made me shoot you.
I take off my hat that I've been wearing this whole time inconspicuously and turn it inside out, and it's just got St. John's logo on it. I've actually been working for him the entire time.
I knew it.
He paid for my
Judas.
shadow thing.
So undercover, even St. John didn't know it.
Yeah.
So just making sure I am now attacking Austin.
Yep,
Just re-rolling everything like it.
Just reroll your attack against me.
Well, I got a 16 that time, plus 11.
27
So,
gets the AC.
27.
That hits.
Okay.
Okay.
Which plasma fork do you have?
15 notch. 15 notch plasma fork.
Okay, so you're doing 2d10 damage.
Oh, like, is this plasma's electricity and fire, right?
Right.
Okay. I wouldn't worry too much, buddy.
Okay. It is boosted, so I get another d10 technically.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. Good. Where's D10? There we go. So. And 8 and 9. So
17.
17.
Did you have to roll 3d10?
No, 2d10.
No, it was
Oh,
the
okay.
1 damage and then plus
17?
the boost, which is the 17, yes.
So half of that's fire and half of that's electricity?
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm
Did
only
you
gonna
add
say-
anything to that? Because you should be adding whatever your damage bonus is. Shouldn't be 0.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2d10 plus something, right?
Mm-hmm.
It should say on it on your weapon, like on the damage on your sheet. 2d10 plus
Damage.
something.
Come on,
So
we
it
need
says
to inflict
one
as much
d10
damage as
electricity
possible
and
on
fire.
Austin.
So it says no plus. 1d10 electricity and fire. That's all I'm looking at.
Huh. I wonder if you're not proficient in it. Alright, well, that's fine.
It's possible.
It doesn't. I mean, I have 10 DR in electricity, so I'm not gonna take any electricity damage. So I take 8
You
points
also
of damage.
You also have DR10 fire because
I
of that,
haven't drank
nectar
the
of
thing.
plant.
That only lasts a certain amount of time, so I haven't taken it yet. It
It
only lasts
10
like
minutes. You can drink that yet?
no. It took 5 minutes for that last fight to start. I don't know how fast St. John's gonna be here. I'd rather have that during the St. John fight, not 2 assassins.
Fair.
So I only take 8 points. Like I don't know. It's 9 and 8, I assume. So I just do I pick what's better or worse for me?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's
I'll just
so
take 9. It's
you take
1 point
8
of damage
points
either way. I'll take 9.
And
Yeah, so
then
you hit me with that,
was
and it
just-
almost looks like it charges up my suit a little bit. Like I just absorbed some of it, and electricity's crackling, and I'm like, thanks. But next
Thank
time,
you.
don't do that.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh, damn it. You just
Shouldn't have had
reminded me.
that popcorn.
Those guys in the ship should have taken damage for hitting me.
Yep. I just remember that too.
well.
But
Let's just run it back.
with
Brendan, can we do a
that was just
rewind?
like my action. So could I still move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were up in the air also, weren't you? I didn't give you the.
Yeah. I'm still in the air.
Damn, air buddies, and you shoot me. That's crazy.
Alright.
That's crazy.
That's nuts. So could I use that action to just pull out a different gun,
You can pull out a.
or
You can't put
bolster
away
the one I have,
your
and then
gun
the next
as a
round I'll
move
pull
action.
out a gun?
Yeah, you'd have to drop your weapon and then
Mhm.
draw another one, but
As a move action, you
Or-
can put away your gun though.
Or could I just put it away and then technically be disarmed, and then next
Yeah.
round I'll just pull out a gun and then use
Yep.
it.
That's fine.
Great.
The issue with that, why that seems like, well, why would you always do that? Is now you don't have like an attack of opportunity if someone was next to you. But I don't think
you're in
the
the
air,
air, so
yeah, you're in the air, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, and you should have had one either way. That's a good point.
It is Rahul's turn then.
All right. Was having seen the person. Fuck, Rexar.
Yeah, don't blow up
You
any
were
grenades
within-
right now.
Yeah, you are within 15 feet.
I mean, you can throw it away from me, but I
It's
don't
already
care.
there.
It's like
Okay.
a grenade on the
Oh.
ground for him to detonate.
I
Yeah.
think I'm out.
Nope.
Oh no, that's the smoke. My
He's 5 feet away from red and 10 feet away from yellow, so I think you're in a couple of cross sections there.
Blow 'em all!
Yeah, I could get her with both right now, but don't want to get you with either. So I'm just gonna
You
shoot
also
her
have a fire
instead.
extinguisher out right now.
I do, but it served its purpose, so I'm gonna drop it as a free action.
Yep.
I just hope that we continue to have gravity, or else I'm fucked.
Yep.
You'll be fine.
For
Brendan
the
would-
one moment he drops it on the ground, he's like, I am defenseless against an anti-gravity field.
Oh no.
And fear runs through my veins. What should I pull out? I'm gonna pull out my fuck, what? I don't know.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Pull out your lightsaber and come join me in the chaos.
Actually, don't I get a bonus because you're fighting her with a melee weapon and I'm shooting? Isn't that?
You just do it as a free
that-
action. You
that
should
might
just
be
do
a-
another perception check. See if there's another fucking person in here.
That might be a Pathfinder thing.
Yeah.
I don't
Did
think
the-
being in melee combat reduces your AC.
And typically you get a penalty for that. But I don't think that exists in Starfinder.
Yeah.
Otherwise, everyone would always be constantly
Yeah.
penalized.
I would be messing up everyone's plans every single time.
No.
Oh man.
So you're just
Alright,
gonna take a shot
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a shot.
Okay. on yellow.
Yes. Sorry, I'm not seeing where my gun is. I think my gun is.
You maybe unequip it or something.
No. I have. Oh, okay. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, I just unequipped it. You're right.
Hate when that happens.
What's
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
Now we gotta
Sorry,
go back.
It's
We
unequipped.
didn't have
You
a gun the
left it
whole
in the
time.
ship. No gun.
Yep.
Sucks to suck.
All right, back
Oh,
to
you
before we
forgot to
went
pick
in
it
the
up. 3.5 episodes ago, I was waiting for you to realize.
Got you. He's got like the clip ready and everything. There it is. You dropped it.
I hold out my hand and it comes to me like Thor. Just smashing through buildings.
More like a rainbow bridge. Alright.
You know what? No, I got more ammo for this thing. I'm gonna use this thing. I'm pulling out my awesome thing, my big boy.
Hot.
I pull out a heavy reaction cannon
Okay.
and I fire away.
Schwash, 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 schwash.
Ironically, that's also the sound for shrinking and going back in time.
Mhm.
Oh.
Schwash, 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 schwash. You gotta. It's the intonation with it.
Yeah. Swash, 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 swash.
Natty 18 for a. Oh fuck!
Hit.
What is that? That is 18.
That's a hit.
That is a 35.
Nice.
Yep. It's a hit.
Okay. So that is going to do just a bunch of damage. Let's see, 1 die, 2 die, 3 die.
1
Three
damage.
people die.
2 damage. 3
3 damage,
damage.
4.
4 damage.
That's going to do 33 points of
Woo!
piercing and
Nice.
fire damage.
Okay,
Cheeky
33
beaky
points
bike.
of damage.
Uh,
All right, solid hit. So just it's absolute like explosion. This is with fire. Just hits this assassin in the rib cage. You hear cracking noises. She looks like
And I am using explosive ammo right now.
yeah, just
I packed this thing with.
chaotic. Okay,
Just
it's
wait till I
Ugr's
crit.
turn now.
Ugris. So
Yep.
Ugris is going to. It's more flavor, but it's going to happen regardless. After he got hit with that electricity and has like charged it up with it, he's going to just. Oh fuck! I don't think I'm going to be able to get there. I didn't even think about that. He is just going to. Oh wait, yeah, I will. So I want to get down to the ground, but also get to
Pythagorean
here.
theorem.
I don't want a Pythagorean's theorem. My movement's 30 feet. Am I okay to get to here? Or do I need a
Is it
Pythagorean's
30
theorem?
feet?
Yeah, I can move 30
I
feet.
mean, you'd still be up in the air somewhat.
Okay, am I within... Ah, fuck, she's 15 feet away though, right?
Uh-huh.
I can't touch her.
legally, yes.
What? That's fine if I can't.
No, I mean, like, yeah, you can't go more than 30 feet, right? Like, your speed's 30 feet.
Yeah, that's why. But fuck. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna double move and get up right next to her then. And
All right,
that's
on the ground next to
Yeah,
her.
on the ground. Yep.
All right, Raxi, it's your turn.
Hey, Rex.
Okay.
Little Rexy's gonna go fuck the backsies up. It's gonna break it.
Well, fuck shit up, right, shit, buddy? Oh, fuck me! God damn it! Can I retroactively say, as a free action, I turned on my haste circuit as I was going down, not to give myself any movement, but just to say that I got it switched on while I was coming down?
Sure, if you want to spend another round of it. I mean,
No, it's a swift action. It was just my swift action.
that's what I'm saying. But you can turn it on. That's a round that it's on, right? You only have like 10 rounds a day.
I have.
What he's trying to say is that you're dumb and he doesn't
Okay,
like you.
yeah, I won't do that. That's fine. You're right. It is 10
I was
rounds.
gonna say you could do it on your next turn before you do anything. So.
I should have done it at the start of my last turn. Then I would have been able to make a full attack and also move.
That's true. That would have been smart. All right, Rexstar, what do you want to do? Since it's your turn, not.
Um,
I see it.
I'm debating whether I want to try to take 2 attacks or not. Nah, it's early on. Why not? Let's give it a try.
Yeah, go for
So, and that's a -4, right? It's a -6 if I want to do.
If you want to do
attacks.
3, yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm gonna start with just try to do 2, so a -4.
All right.
All right. So that I don't think that's gonna hit because I rolled a natural 2.
Ooh.
Probably not.
So let's see.
Yeah, not a
15
1.
to hit.
Yo,
that one's
15 will be a miss.
That one's a little better. Let's see. 15, 17, -2, or no, -4. 28 to hit.
28 will hit.
Okay, cool.
So maybe it was maybe it was a good thing you did 2 attacks.
Ooh, almost max damage. 12, 10, 19, 41 points of damage.
All right. So you just absolutely wallop on this chick, and she's now, blood spurting from her mouth. She's got broken ribs, and so now you fractured her hip or something as well. So she's like holding herself up with her knife, like.
Were the June the undead people or something like
No.
that? No. Okay.
No.
They're the ones that ambushed us on that one planet, though, with the snipers and shit, right? Were those June assassins?
Yep.
Gotcha.
They're bad guys.
You were just saying broken hip and stuff. I was like, maybe it's undead and they're super, they're really vulnerable to, something like that.
No. Okay. So other June assassin is got that sniper rifle out, though. So she is going to drop that sniper rifle and into the water. So sploosh. She's gonna materialize this tattoo on her arm into a knife and attack Ugris with it. So he's gonna attempt a little tricksy attacksy. Actually, I think trick attack's full round action, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's a free action to drop that, so you should be good.
Right.
Oh, but it's
she
a
has to
move action to
draw a
draw it.
weapon.
Yeah, never mind.
I don't know if it is with the tattoo or not. I don't want to look it up right now. That's fine.
Yeah.
Instead, that's the same thing. Okay. Well, that sucks. All right. Just a regular attack with it then.
Okay.
That's going to be a 30 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. And that is 17 points of damage with the knife.
What kind of damage?
Piercing.
And how much was it again? Sorry, I know you just said.
Sorry, slashing damage. Sorry. Slashing damage with the knife. Swat.
17? 37? What did you say? What number? How much damage?
17.
17. Okay. She hits me, and she gets electrocuted
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
she does.
for 6 points of electricity damage.
Does it help you to know she's immune to sleep?
Yes.
Same. Does it help you to
Thank
know
you.
that I'm immune to sleep?
Okay. All right. Okay, so that's her turn. Fun, I know. Other Sheen assassin, still fighting over here with Raxnar, so she's completely visible now because she attacked you last turn, but she's still covered in the foam stuff.
Yeah, she is. She does have fire retardant upon her.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
sure if
sure.
it really does
So-
What did
anything.
you just call
I was gonna say, actually, yeah, I probably didn't think about that. I probably should have reduced some of that damage from your
Oh,
explosive ammo,
well,
right? Like,
No, that exploded inside of her.
okay.
Yeah.
Explosions
All
on fire.
right. Okay. So
That's true.
Again, so she's gonna keep going. She's going to try to trick attack Raxnar again. Ooh, you might have a better shot at this one. 26 is probably not gonna succeed, right? 15 plus your level.
No, it will not succeed.
What level are you guys now? Okay, so
13.
not trick attack. But regular attack. Might even be a miss. It's not against flat-footed. Yeah, just a 26 to hit. Also, it's gonna be a miss, right?
That will not hit.
Okay.
And quick question that I had thought last time. I don't think it'll really be an issue in right now, since we only have 2. But in those instances with the trick attack, is it only that I don't get an attack of opportunity on that person? Like if I have other people around me and
think
they
you
do something,
lose
I
your-
could do an.
I think flat-footed, you just lose your reaction. I could look though. While we go to the next person.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's.
I got you. It might. I could be.
Flat-footed, you can't take an attack of opportunity. If
Okay.
that's what you're talking about.
Okay.
At all? Okay. I didn't know if it was like at all or just that one person who did the
The
trick.
Certicon, flat-footed.
Thank
Yeah, but I don't know if you're flat-footed against everybody or not.
You
I
take
don't-
a -2 penalty to your AC and cannot take reactions, so you just don't get reactions in
Okay.
general. So,
Okay.
But I don't know. You're treated as flat-footed. But I don't know if
you're
you're like flat-footed. I don't know if you have the
when
condition.
it depends on if there's a feat that they can have, because remember Raoul used to be able to make him flat-footed
Right,
to
but they
just
don't have
him.
the feet. They don't have the
Okay, so
special
then
feet.
it would only be flat-footed to that one specific person, which I assume would mean that they also don't just get a reaction against that one specific person.
Yeah, it says you're flat-footed against my attack, so I don't even think you don't gain the condition flat-footed. You just are flat-footed against that attack.
Oh, okay. Even-
Cool.
So
Yeah, before I do so much, I'm gonna say the thing that we're listening to the music on. After you've listened for 3 hours, it kicks you out for 10 minutes, which I am right now. I'm kicked out, so 8.5 minutes. So eventually, it will kick you out for 10 minutes, and then you'll be able to get back in. Just letting you know, whenever the music stops, it'll be stopped for 10 minutes, and then you get back.
Okay.
Because it's
I
caught
was
on
at
the
some
most, yeah.
point when there's a lull, I'd probably say that we could actually take a short break too, so everybody can go to the bathroom and get water and stuff.
I've been doing
I
that
mean,
constantly.
Okay, that's fine.
Brendan needs to. Though.
Then
We
I
have
also
breaks
have
in
another
between
That's
question.
fine. I'll be here.
Yeah.
No, I
Brendan
don't
was
have
just
to go to the
projecting.
bathroom.
He just has a catheter right now. He doesn't have to go.
Sarah is a
Brendan, I do have a question. Did you say specifically how many sets of feet I heard come through the door?
2.
How many pings? Okay, cool.
Okay, so I just heard the 2. Okay.
For
We
now.
only saw 2 to start with, too. So.
222 is what Austin just said. Hope everybody's tracking that. So what do you want to do, Krenix?
Okay. What do I want to do?
Peel this motherfucker's muffin cat back blue.
Ooh,
You're
that's a
12
weird
seconds
idea.
into this fight. How do you want to spend your next 6 seconds?
Run, bitch.
Thinking
Right,
about
wait.
life. Being really contemplative. Actually, from this location, I want to. Actually, no. Actually, I'll move first. Come up over here, still in the air, and then I want to do a perception just to make sure nobody's fucking with Eska or the replacement Eska.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, I
just
guess
been
you-
chilling there this
You
whole
just
time.
see,
Yeah.
you just see Rahul like looking at the grenades around her with the detonator in his hand, like, oh, I couldn't fucking do it.
This bitch, this I could do it. I could do it right now. It'd do nothing. Be nothing. to me.
25 for perception.
Yeah, no, she seems good.
And
Okay,
it is
now-
identity. Again, this is the shapeshifter, not Eska. Just again, noting that.
Right. That's what I meant. I saw the.
I just want to make sure everybody
the
remembers.
map.
I don't know. It says Eska.
I know. That's why I asked.
Yes. And then I will pull out my gun.
I wonder if that 3-hour timer is like a running timer. Like, I wonder if I leave here in like 2 or
No,
3 minutes.
it won't. It won't. I tested it last time.
Okay, that's smart. I'm thinking.
'Cause, yeah, Dylan and I were chilling last session, like we do, and it ran out for me. And I
All right.
just had to wait.
If you draw out a gun while you're moving, do you want to do anything else?
Could I shoot?
Yeah.
Okay, then try and blast this one, this blue one right here.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
Call that one June Assassin 3.
There's a 22 to hit.
You fuck.
22 against EAC or KAC?
Casey.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
All right, so you take a shot with your semi-auto pistol, and it just barely doesn't get that sweet spot. You know, you would have done some damage. But it is Rahul's turn now, and he has a much bigger gun. So let's see what he does.
Yeah. This is like classic Rahul and Raxnar. This is like getting back to our roots. I feel good here. So I'm gonna go ahead and.
I hate to be that guy, but can Rahul actually see behind that tree? Like whenever I hover above his character, half of that person's covered.
Yeah, you can
Hey,
see
you see
around
him?
it.
Okay. I was just making
You
sure.
can see half of them. You can shoot at them.
Yeah,
Shoot
that
half.
barrel is like sticking through the bush.
So that's
Okay,
a
fair
long,
enough. You did just say it was a big gun.
It's a
Alright,
big old gun.
using the tree
5
to
foot
put
long
This is
barrel
the-
and a 4 foot long scope, actually. So the scope's sticking out just barely too.
26-inch
absolutely
switchblade.
absurd.
Exactly.
All right, let's see what you're gonna do.
Okay, yeah,
I've got that right here.
two attacks.
First attack
First attack is a 23.
hits.
Nice.
Alright. I'm just gonna do both of them at the same time and do all the damage at the same time.
Okay.
So second attack.
Unless you missed, yeah, that's just.
Ooh, definitely a hit. 17. Natty 17. So 17
Okay,
times
I
2.
was like hard knock. Yeah, 17
That's not how science works.
34 is a hit.
34. Yep. 2, 3, 4.
That takes a lot of ammo, right? Like you're probably almost out of ammo.
No, I bought more before this. I bought explosive ammo for this gun.
But yeah. This assassin's
Alright.
got to be fucking dead. She got fire extinguished and then has just had the fucking shit beat out of her. I will say I am using only low-level spells, expecting this to be not a very important encounter, by the way. So I would
Oh,
hope that everyone else keeps that in mind. Like that we are. This is.
I don't know. Dylan used one charge out of the 400 charges on his fire extinguisher.
It's true. That's
So, you know,
just keeping that in mind. That
He didn't put the pin back in it, so I assume it's just spitting stuff everywhere.
presumably
Okay.
we have.
So altogether,
2, 3,
I did
4,
51
5,
points of
6.
piercing and fire damage.
Okay, that assassin explodes, and there's just two legs standing there where she used to be standing, and they just fall to the ground.
Hell yeah. Don't forget, you can like run under here. Like this is just a tree in the middle, so you can just like.
Oh yeah. It'll be Ugris Singular's turn.
Okay,
Alright,
Ugris
I am
is
gonna
gonna
take a
bring it back
move
to the
back down.
classics. He
Back down.
got shocked by Krenix and kind of felt good, but kind of hurt a little bit. He jumps down. She attacks him, gets electrocuted, and then he's like, "One more time," and he just grabs her on the shoulders and tries to give her a jolting surge, taking it back to the OG spells here.
Ooh, she's in water.
Yeah, she's in water, which is a cool effect, which all it'll probably do is end up killing the koi, even if I miss, is all I'm going to do here. So let me get my
You hear that?
D20. I'm giving myself a +2 because I assume that she has some sort of a electrical device on her. On that, so I'm taking a +15.
These assassins are actually purely analog.
Ooh, god damn, that's sketchy. 22 against EAC.
22 against EAC is a hit.
Oh
Hey,
my
yo.
god. I rolled a 7. That was such a bad roll. Okay, it only does 4d6 damage, so it's not a lot, but it'll
46.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Whoa.
take 46 points of damage.
That's 5 less than I did last round.
Okay, a 1, 6, 4, 10, 14 points of electricity damage.
Okay.
As I
So
just
you reach out and just
kill her and shock the shit out of her, and just all of the fish are dead. I imagine, unless they're like electricity-resistant fish.
Well, water itself is not that conductive.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm close enough that it would get them. You know, like don't be in the water when lightning strikes, type of thing. That's why you get out of the pool.
Well, you gotta
Go deeper in.
People,
No.
wet people are very conductive.
I have to imagine wet fish are also very conductive then.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the only reason you got out of the pool when there was storming is because they told you to.
And my grandparents, they really wanted us to, but sometimes the adults would stay in because we're playing volleyball and it's not time to get out yet.
Anyways, okay, so definitely some electricity damage going on there. It is Raxnar's turn.
Oh, sorry, I know I keep forgetting. I also pull out my chain.
Sheesh.
Sorry.
And then, Brendan, I just now got back in, and it says it flipped you to the host. Can you flip me back so I can get these musics?
I hasn't kicked
And
me
you
out
said that we
yet.
can run under the tree, yes?
Yep.
Yep. If you hover over your character, you should be able to see where the thing is.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, you're good.
How do you change it? Where's the host even listed?
Go to the activity, wherever it is, and expand it.
Yeah, I've got it pulled up.
And then top right, like your name, you can click on it.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Or maybe it's our names down at the bottom. Maybe see if you can like flip it that way. I don't know because I can't. I'm not in control. I don't know how to change it.
I don't see anything that looks like settings.
I know there's a way to do it. Maybe try from like the far left of the Discord, like where you can see our names lighting up when we talk.
I can message you.
Okay. Hi.
Is that helpful? No. No, not yet. What if I leave? Then who's it gonna make charge?
It'll just, yeah, I guess if people just keep leaving, it'll flip it out to someone else. Oh, now I'm hosting again. There we go. That flipped.
I
There we
ain't
go.
leaving.
That'll work. Yeah.
What were we just fixing? What's going on?
Because the activity, whenever you listen to
Yeah.
it for 3 hours, it kicks you out for 10 minutes. And because it kicked me out, it flips the host to whoever is next in line.
Brendan left his camera. Come
All
back.
right, I lost everything that we were doing. Okay, Raxnar, you just double moved.
No, I activated my haste circuit as a
Okay.
swift
I
action.
forgot to do that again.
So yeah, that's one charge on
Okay.
that, and I've got a little counter here to.
So you're gonna move and
keep
attack.
it up. Yes.
Fuck yeah. Did you go? Oh, never mind. You went through the tree. That's right.
Yeah, I went under.
Sick. Stay out of the water. It's shocking.
That's a 29 to hit.
Hits.
That's not great. 7 and what is my bonuses? 7, 19, 26 damage.
Okay, 26 points of damage. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, that's just slashing damage, right? Big axe.
Yes.
I like to imagine there's some bludgeoning happening too.
Yeah, behind
probably
the
pretty
behind the
heavy.
slashing.
Probably a bit, quite a swing.
Have you ever been bludgeoned with a sharp object?
Have you ever been
Yeah.
bludgeoned with a
I know you've been
sharpened
stabbed by
axe?
one.
Yeah, it's true. You did stab me.
I did stab you.
Jeez.
Gave you a good stabbing.
I had a toilet shatter on my arm.
I remember that.
That was kind of
Yeah.
yeah. That was bludgeoning and slashing.
Probably terrifying too.
I was bludgeoning, slashing, maybe some piercing, potentially some acid damage. Okay.
It's poison. It's poison damage.
It's poison. Poison.
But I have an affinity.
No, I'm sorry. I said acid damage.
And
Acid
sorry.
damage.
I apologize. I
Acid
did not see that
Okay.
comedy.
I can get some
There's
ass damage.
a sneak attack happening here on Ugris right now.
Nice.
It's at 30, which is probably not 15 plus. Oh, it is 15 plus your level. So that's
What is this 15
successful.
plus our level?
You're doing
That's
sneak
the
attack?
He's trying to do a trick attack.
Oh, trick
Okay.
attack. Okay. I thought you said a sneak attack.
Yeah,
did say
no,
sneak
I
attack.
definitely would never say that as a
Okay.
result of anything else that I've ever played or tried to use.
Okay. Because
um,
you definitely did, but that's okay.
No. And that is a
Fire off.
26 against your flat-footed KAC.
That hits. Only because I'm flat-footed, though.
Good. Finally got at least one trick attack off during this campaign.
You got a trick attack on me.
Woo!
The first round.
I
It
missed
just didn't
though.
hit.
He
Oh,
missed
Yeah,
the
I was
attack.
gonna say,
He had
I don't
help
think
on
I've
this.
gotten to do trick attack damage on any of your characters in the entire campaign. Maybe once or
Gotcha.
twice, but not very often. Okay, now I have to remember what it
Made a
is.
statement and then completely changed it.
I did. I
Said
reserved
it
the right
never happened,
say
but it
other
might have
things.
happened.
I made a very bold statement to start with, and I don't know if it's true or not.
You
So
doubled back
I'm
up.
walking it back. Yes.
Brendan,
Someone's trying to say something.
whenever you made these Zune assassins, did you just look up Girl Next Door Assassin on the
No.
AI generator?
I
Was that your
But it was-
keyword?
No.
Are you sure? I
Yeah.
don't believe you. You need to
It's like Scarlett
defend
Johansson.
yourself on this one. Yeah,
No.
which actress did you put in?
I'll send you a specific prompt that I used if that makes you feel better.
Okay, yeah, I might need to use it later.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
That is 35 points of damage with the sneak attack or with the trick attack on
Jesus
my
tits.
friend
Okay.
Oogie.
Okay, so a
Go
couple
get 'em,
things are
Oogie.
gonna happen. We're gonna go ahead and you're gonna get your electricity damage. So that's 7
You're
points of
gonna get
electricity
yours?
damage.
Look you up.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my reaction this turn to go ahead and cast another destructive rebuke. So go
Okay.
ahead and
That doesn't
give
cost
me...
anything.
Nope. It's just it's a spell slot
Okay.
and my reaction.
Oh, it's a spell slot.
Yep. It's just a spell that
Okay.
I have. Give me a fortitude save.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I got a 25.
Okay, that definitely passes. So you're going to take very minimal damage because I'm only casting it as a level 1. You literally take a point of damage.
She
That's a point. Huh?
regrets attacking you. She's been rebuked. All right.
She also can take
it
some
is-
electricity damage too. So.
Yeah, that's right. It's Krennic's
Just
turn.
pop her on the nose.
Hello. It's me, Krenix.
Bad
Whoever
June
thought I'd be-
assassin.
Whoever thought I'd cast anything that dealt 1 point of damage in our finale episode?
Last in the finale
That
episode.
is the most
It was
Ugris
good.
thing I've ever heard.
It was the one point that you
The
needed,
most-
though.
That's true.
The most
Like,
Ugris thing
that
I've
is
ever
the most
heard.
Ugris thing ever. Yeah, I could be casting that. Like, it was literally 1d6 point of damage as a level 1 spell. I have it as a level 5 or a level 4 as well, and it does 6d6 damage. And if they don't pass the, never mind. I'm not going to say everything that it does. But Brendan, you run away. It's Raxnar's turn though.
No,
It's Krenix's turn,
Dang it.
though.
Dang it. I really wanted us to just not talk at all. Brendan leaves and then we're all just
Oh,
silent,
it
just
wasn't.
leaving
Oh,
us.
Yeah, it wasn't my turn. Sorry, I was thinking it was my
I was-
turn.
I
But
was
Damn
like,
it. Yeah. That's too bad. That's okay, though.
It's okay.
yeah, so it is gonna be
Um,
Phoenix.
Move action. Okay, so wait, is Brennan back?
No, I am
Not
the
yet.
DM now.
Boo.
Judas.
Judas.
So turn.
Look
Why
how
you guys
long
not
it was since
continue
we
moving?
played The Witcher. Boo.
He got his ice cream. All is saved.
Okay.
I wanna
So
salute this
I
moment.
am going to do a get 'em on this last guy.
Okay.
As my move action. So +1 to morale bonuses to get the guy.
+1.
And I'm not going to use a resolve. I'm just he's more than likely gonna be dead anyway. So let's just get the dude for an extra point to hit him.
Cool.
And it gains from me too. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. So I get a +1 as well. So I'm going to then
Get him. You're
shoot
like, I
them.
really should get him.
Get him. Wait. I should do that. All right.
Yeah.
Just stop just spewing nonsense and listen to myself every
Mhm.
once in a while.
Cheesecake. Good stuff.
Stuff, man.
This might be. I don't know if this has ever happened before. Another natural one.
Ooh.
Oh no.
This is to
Ooh.
attack, right? Yeah. So you're attacking.
Yes.
Okay. What kind of damage? Is this the same thing? Energy again?
No. This is kinetic.
Kinetic. Okay. So, your kinetic fumble. It's almost. It's like 2 sentences worth of stuff here. The most critical of fumbles is what it's called.
Oh
God.
boy.
Oh Jesus fucking tits! Reroll the attack against your nearest ally.
Oh my god.
If you hit, that ally takes weapon damage, and 1 randomly determined grenade on their person, if any, detonates in their square. So let me check. I think I gave
Nope,
my grenades
you
away.
had-
I think we're good.
Yeah,
Let me-
you had already given those out.
Let
Yeah.
me make sure that there's none in my inventory. Let's be honest about it.
It's gonna attack. Both the times I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna do damage to myself.
All
Nope.
good. So all you have to do is just re-roll your attack and fail.
Oh my god, this is funny. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good, but
Oh,
fuck
shit.
critics. Hit me
I
with
do think
a
I should
shot.
love it is that critics keep shooting Oogers.
Somebody's gonna
funny.
die this episode.
I'm so sorry.
Even if I have to kill him.
Okay. Whew. Alright, here we go. I guess I'm rolling again.
Yep.
That's a 15 plus 11.
Against 26?
Yeah, 26.
It's
Yeah,
kinetic.
yeah.
That's KC. That misses
Yes. Okay. Okay.
by
good.
1. You just hit me in the back and it bounces off my armor, and I turn around and I'm like, all right, dude.
He just looks
I get
at
it.
he's like,
You don't like the
I
arm
don't know what's
thing,
happening.
but fuck, not right now, all right?
And Austin, actually, there's no
Oh,
facing in
shit.
Starfinder, so no.
I flavor face.
You've always been facing everywhere.
My character can only face to the right, as is the profile picture.
He's got a crick in his neck or something.
Exactly.
Like a Zoolander, you can't turn left.
Alright, it's Rahul's turn now.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, cool. What do I want to do? I'm gonna drop my giant gun.
I will say, you notice that critics keep shooting at the captain.
Like,
Yeah,
it doesn't accident. This
I go over to you and it was like, now? I figured it's
Oh.
now?
Are we doing this again?
What?
It's just an accident. I swear to
You're
God.
like, no, I'm sorry.
This fucking gun.
There's a lot of magic going around. Things keep happening.
Mutiny right
Like,
now.
alright, fine,
Guys.
Okay.
Shit.
Well, now that I got that cleared away, I pull out my singing soprano spear and I chuck it at her.
Well, at least the nearest ally is fucking critics now and not me.
You mean Rahul?
I was actually saying
Okay.
if he failed, the nearest ally would be you.
Oh, okay. I'm the one that's fucking it, so.
Is 24 to hit?
Hit.
Actually, technically, Ugris, you're still closer because I'm 30 feet in the air and you're only 20 feet away from me. So if I fail again, it'll just go.
No, because I'm on the ground too. I just have.
Oh,
arrows, so-
your thing
Yeah,
still has the
yeah,
arrow on it.
I think I'll get rid of that.
Okay. So that's 28 points of piercing and sonic damage.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. You just come over here and blast this girl to death too.
That's pretty wild, yeah. That's a heavy hit from that. Okay. So yeah, the spear just sings, causes this little vibrations, and scores it across her body. It is Ugris' turn.
Sure is. Bruce was not as ready this time. Okay. What 3 things in Starfinder provoke? Leaving a threatened square, casting magic that provokes. Is the other one attacking with melee?
Shooting in range.
Oh,
yeah.
shooting in range. So I'm good to melee attack her. Oh, duh. That would
Yeah.
be stupid.
Yeah.
I did not. As soon as I said that out loud. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna hit her with the shadow chain.
Having a little cup of noodles there, Brandon? Or was
It's
that
back in-
spaghetti?
it's ice
Mac and
cream.
Ice cream.
Oh, ice cream. Right, you said that earlier. That's okay.
I'm gonna do my first
Standard
roll
brain.
in Hephaestus here for the evening. We're gonna try to hit her with the shadow chain. I'm gonna
Come on.
try to wrap it around her feet, not to actually knock her over, because that is a thing that I could do. But go for it. And a 29 to hit is gonna hit.
Yep.
And we're gonna roll damage in Hephaestus too to speed things along. That is gonna be shit rolls. 13 points of cryo damage. As I wrap it around her, and it's like super cold in the water. Again, using the water to my advantage, and then pull it back.
All right. She got some good old cryotherapy. Comes now in time for Raxnar's turn.
Her brain is functioning at a higher level. Fuck.
Let's go ahead and take another swing.
Oh, you should move one step to the left. I think then we'd be flanking.
Yeah.
Right, Brendan?
Maybe.
Although that will provoke an attack.
Guarded,
of
just do a
opportunity.
guarded step. Unless you're gonna try to attack multiple times. Maybe you don't want to do that. If you think
No,
you're gonna hit, that's fine.
I'm just gonna attack once.
Okay.
Well, I
yeah.
guess, how fucked up do they look?
Taking quite a bit of damage.
Okay.
Do a
yeah,
medicine check.
I'm just gonna do one
Cool.
attack then.
At a +2 for flanking, I assume, because you can draw a straight line through her and hit me. So I think that's the.
All right.
Okay, so
I'll allow it.
Thanks God.
29 to hit.
To hit.
Oh, and we all get a +1 to hit because of Dalton's get him too. So.
Yep.
Yep.
34 points of damage.
34 points of damage, huh?
Yeah.
All right. She's still standing with 1 HP
Damn.
remaining.
Damn.
I'm still standing.
I just flicker.
I was gonna say,
Just scream at her. Ah!
Boy bites her.
Yeah.
oh man, it is her turn.
You could try and interrogate her.
Tell her to attack me.
I don't know.
How do you attack you? Yeah, every time she hits you, you keep hitting her back.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, is she a real person and actually holds her life in some like sort of value, or is she just gonna keep attacking us until she dies?
Yeah. She was trained
I would
If
say
she runs, she's
against
dead.
insurmountable odds.
I do
Yeah.
say if I notice that she's basically fucking a walking corpse, I'll just like, do you yield?
Do you yield?
No, we're not holding any prisoners. It's the end. We don't
Yeah,
need
I think she's gonna
information anymore.
say
Kill
she's
everyone.
gonna say no, but God, I don't know. She didn't.
I was thinking what we could have done if she didn't, we could have like tied her up and then put her in the middle of the room on a bomb and then tried to use her as bait.
Classic.
Classic bomb butt. All right. Okay.
That was my
got it.
idea. I don't know what everybody else said. Was that?
Yeah.
Not there. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Not there.
See,
All right.
at least someone would have agreed with that one.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing else that she can do, but keep fighting. Okay. She's gonna try another trick attack on Ugris because it's been working, kind of.
Okay. Well, if she
No,
misses,
sleep
she
on
dies.
it, stop it.
So.
I want to use you as bomb bait.
If she misses, she dies.
Well, if she hits, she dies. Oh wait, no, she's doing a. Yeah. Okay. You're right.
If
You're
you
right.
hit-
You're right.
You die.
27
Die.
doesn't beat you, so it's
Nope.
not a trick attack. So then
27
it's
hits. Oh, 20. Oh, yeah. Okay. Got you. Yeah, it's got.
so then it's just a 24 to hit against Casey.
Misses.
All right, so she misses.
All right. So someone else just fucking
Critic's turn.
hit her with something.
Do you yield?
Run up and punch
Nope.
her.
Never.
She's like, nope.
Forward
Throw a
Sinjin.
rock at her.
And she does like a gang sign.
Okay.
If you hit me with a gun again, we're enemies. We are fighting. Just
Doing
so
this
we're
right
clear.
What if I don't hit you with a gun though?
If you hit me again, we are enemies.
Well, you said you have fire resistance, right?
No.
Oh.
Electricity and piercing.
Well, it won't do too much. It'll only do like 6 damage.
Alright. If you hit me again, we're enemies. I will
Alright.
show everyone my new
Good to have
level 5
boundaries.
spells.
I had my but everybody's really close to him. I have my my photon. I had my photon charge ready. I was just gonna blow up around her and kill her.
Don't waste it. Just go hit her with your lightsaber.
All it takes is 3, so like once we're out of combat here, it's just gonna go away anyway.
Yeah, but it'd hit all of us. Yeah, just hit her with your lightsaber
Yeah,
or
alright.
shoot her with your gun or anything that can hit her will kill her.
Just throw a rock at her.
You just have to get through her, resistance.
Alright, I try and hit her with my
Yeah, cut her head off.
lightsaber.
Go for the old decapitation.
Decapito.
Do it.
It's only an 18.
That's a miss. A swing and a miss.
All right.
Come on,
Raffle,
Krenix. That's just sexist.
Bro,
this
I.
motherfucker's bucket.
You know what? I
No.
tried to save him.
Raffle
No,
is gonna be the
dude,
one to kill
this-
both of these.
This
That's
is
crazy.
how you do it. You fool. Alright. Damn it. Fuck. My
Natural one.
moves. Natural 1.
Oh my god. It's all right. I didn't say if you hit me, you were against each other. But all right. What kind? That's is that energy? Is it an energy melee?
Yeah, I mean, it's a lightsaber.
Okay. Energy, stinging failure. You don't benefit from any insight bonuses for the next 10 minutes or until you hit the target. That's easy. That's oh wait, no, that's kinetic. Sorry. Spite your face. You take half weapon damage and move 1 step down the charisma poison track until healed.
What?
It's like you hit yourself in the face and you're so embarrassed about it, your charisma is like shot.
Or now I'm just ugly.
Yeah, until healed. So we just give you a single one of our healing stim things between the fight, after we kill her and you're good. But yeah, so
I
you
still
take
need to
half
roll damage.
roll damage and half of it goes to
Best
you.
part
as
is just that he's like, hold on, let me show you how it's done. And then he smacks himself in the face, pulling
with
this
a
out.
lightsaber.
Yeah.
And then you move 1
Damn
step
it, that was
down
really good damage.
charisma.
Fuck me. 13, 17, 30 damage.
Take 15
So,
of that.
15. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's electricity and fire. I take none of that.
Sick.
He looks down this thing and it activates it, and it hits him in the face, and he
His
still is
armor
like,
just eats it
"This
all.
is fine." All right,
you
can you hurt her?
1 step down the charisma poison track too, so I guess hopefully I'll just kill her. I hope I can hit her. I'm just gonna try to hit her with the shadow chain again because I think it's my best bet. My melee is my highest thing if I don't want to use any spells. So, yep, roll a 19, 32 to hit. She's dead. I hit her. I wrap the chain around her neck, and her neck freezes, and I yank, and it decapitates her with an icy blow. I don't get to describe kills very often, so.
Definitely,
Okay.
Esko's over there on the bench like, it's about fucking time.
Yeah, slow clap.
And then, damn. Serums of healing do hit points, so that's not really healing
Yeah.
you because you only need.
Yeah.
Just do a medicine check. That's the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody. You could probably
I mean,
just.
so
do
we're out of
medicine check
combat.
on
We could just
yourself.
take a 10-minute rest.
Aren't
right?
we?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. We don't know how long we have.
Yeah, we don't know.
So I would say, because that takes 10 minutes too. Do I have? Give me a second. Does anyone have any Serum of Healings Mark 1, like that we can just use real quick?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just use one of those because that's not going to be useful. Just stab yourself with one of those, and that should at least get you healed of your charisma damage. Just so we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, but what am I gonna do with charisma?
Let me tell
Like,
you.
why do I give a fuck?
The victim takes a -2 penalty to charisma-based ability checks and skill checks, and the DC of her spells and special abilities decreased by 2.
Left.
She has 1 or more
Left
levels of spell casting, whose key ability
Left.
score is charisma. She
Guys.
can't cast higher level of spells from that class. So I think it would probably
Intimidate.
impact.
Probably over here.
What?
So like the skills that would be affected. He uses Intimidate quite a bit. Intimidate would be affected.
I would think your choke might be too. The DC of your special abilities, of your spells or special abilities, decreases by 2.
No. That's just my.
Only if it's
my-
charisma based.
No, I'm dexterity based.
The victim. charisma based ability checks and skill checks and the DC of her spells and special ability. Doesn't say anything about it being charisma based. I mean, whatever. I don't care.
It doesn't. It's not super effective. It doesn't really matter for your character, but
Yeah.
also you took no damage, so I don't know that it really makes sense for you to have it, anyways.
Okay.
I'm
So,
gonna go ahead and yeah.
can we check the? Are we out of combat now, Brendan? Or at least for the
Yep.
moment. So, while we're doing whatever we're doing next, I want to at least start a 10-minute rest. But if something interrupts it, so be it. But I'm going to start my 10-minute rest here. Actually, can we quickly loot these bodies too? See if they have anything useful on them. So we loot both the bodies. Or I ask you guys, like, see if you can find anything useful on those bodies. And I go and sit down behind the tree and open up my like data pad and check out the cameras in the area around the courtyard, and then also check to see what's going on inside the cargo bay. Make sure that the other people got there and that the cargo bay is all locked up. So those are the two things that I want to check on while everybody else loots, and then immediately after start a 10-minute rest just to see if we have enough time to get one off. Right? Is that everybody okay
Right.
with that?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So what do you check first?
First I'm going to, because I feel like it's more important, I'm going to check the like the common area, like where where the elevator and stuff is, to see if it looks like St. John's come back down and I can see him at all or anything like that. Eyes on St. John is the number one thing.
Okay, yeah. If you go back to the concourse,
Don't go back, just
it's basically like.
checking
Well,
the
I'm saying,
cameras.
yeah. If you
okay.
you look at the
Make sure.
concourse, it looks like anybody that was there for any reason, like any shopkeepers or like civilians and stuff, have been like kind of corralled into the corner, and like the guards are like holding them hostage, sort of thing.
Okay, I thought it was already clear to begin with, but okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's probably still some people around, but so it's now. So I mean, yeah, like that's all you see. It's just the same number of guards that were in there before.
Wait. I thought all the guards we saw left, like they're headed towards the cargo bay, and then the rest of the... Are we talking about guards or St. John's people?
St. John's guys, same
Okay.
number of them.
Well, then all of them either went up the elevator, and then the rest went back towards the cargo bay, right? Did some of them stay behind? You had all of them.
Yeah,
done,
there's
right?
still those three that stayed there in
Oh,
that
okay.
room.
So I can go back and look. Actually, no, they're all there. Okay. Okay. All right, that's fine. And then check the cargo bay to see cameras in the cargo bay to see if if there looks like there's 20 bodies lying on the ground, or if all the Defrexes are dead, or just kind of a status on that.
There's
room.
there's just a blood smear on
Yeah.
the camera, and you just
No,
see in, like,
as you're
one of
watching, the blood smears
corners.
out.
Yeah, and there's just a Defrex just chewing on a leg.
Oh, right. They did their job.
Yeah, imagine there's a pretty horrific scene in there. And there may be, I think there's probably two of those Defrexes are dead. But there are far more dead soldiers than there are Defrexes.
But it does look like, at least from what we can tell, that all those soldiers did go in there and get locked in and then killed. Like they're not
That's what it
somewhere
looks
else.
like,
Okay. Okay. Next thing I would want to check is if it looks like Neva and Nimilith were able to dispatch the assassins that were on them. Okay.
Yeah, I think if you radio them, yeah, you get Neva again on the radio, and she's just like, "Hey, what tough buggers! But I'm sure you figured out that you could coat them with spray from a fire extinguisher to reveal their."
Yes, very good. We figured that out.
Oddly enough, we did figure that out for ourselves.
And I go, perfect. Make your way into the conservatory. We have a big battle headed our way, I believe. So I want
Maybe.
them to get into
Okay.
here now. Might as
Right,
well.
And I taught, as I'm looting this girl next door assassin, I throw the comm to Krenix so that he can be the face if need be.
Mm,
Like
comm of
a
the
direct
person. Okay.
comm. Yeah.
Cool. Was there anything useful on their bodies, Brendan? Did you post that somewhere? Sorry.
They've got like standard gear and bullets for like the stuff that they were carrying. Like they've got Shiranai rifles and they've got tack knives, and they all had carbon-edged shurikens.
Nice. Same.
Okay, so probably no upgrades, and we really don't
Yeah,
need.
nothing. Yeah, nothing. I mean, they have Zizir,
Long
diffractor,
ammo?
armor 3. No long ammo.
Okay,
Any grenades?
I didn't know what the Sheeran rifle stood. So.
No. No extra grenades or anything.
Any energy
Probably
spells?
find a couple of. You'll find 2 Mark III healing serums.
2 Mark III.
Mhm.
Nice.
That would be nice.
And then 8,000 credits.
Okay. I don't think we need credits anymore, but in case anybody wants to, that's 1,600 apiece.
Well, it sounds like you don't want any, so I'll
No,
take
no,
your
no.
half.
I'm taking it. I already added it to my sheet. I've already added it to my sheet. That's how on top of it I was. Does anybody not have any serums of healing on them?
I have a Mark II.
I've got 2 Mark IIs and a Mark 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I have two Mark IIs and a bunch of Mark
Oh wait,
ones.
I also have a Mark. I have 1 Mark 3.
Okay. I have
What's that?
3 Mark IIs.
I have 1.
Yeah, so you should take.
I didn't really know
Take
we should.
one.
Go ahead and take
That's
those
probably
2, Dalton.
Yeah,
Let's take those 2 Mark IIIs.
I
We can
stand by
toss them
that.
around if we need to.
Yeah, I can
you
pull
and,
them
you and
forward.
I are probably the weakest
Mark
people.
IIIs, you said?
2, right, Brendan? 2 Mark
Yep.
IIIs? Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cool. So yeah, after we're done looting, I tell everyone, rest and wait. Watch the cameras, see if we can't find where he is, meaning Sinjin. And so I just kind of sit there, and then hopefully while I'm resting, that could be like a passive thing, just looking at the data pad, trying to check all the cameras, and looking to see if we can find where Sinjin is. I don't think there's anything else I can do to prepare personally. I'm already prepared, unless I can get a short rest off and get my stamina back would be sick. But if not, I'll survive.
Okay. You guys are gonna get a quiet radio
9
feed.
minutes and 59 seconds of a rest.
You're gonna get a quiet radio feed that's like, cousin, don't be rash. It sounds like Zeldern talking. And he's like, there's no need to. And then the sound of blaster fire.
Oh no.
He's okay.
Oh my god.
So we're
Zeldern
gonna.
got him.
Did we get a short rest though? Just clarifying.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I mean, like you guys will get a short rest.
Click
So we're
in the
gonna,
butt.
in our mind's eye, we're gonna go to the throne room.
In my
So let's
mind's
pull
eye.
that up.
K2?
I'm
Hit
trying to
2SO?
think of-
Sinjin and his boys.
We them boys.
Okay. Our mind's eye, we're gonna go to here. We're gonna go back in time 5 or 10 minutes. So like when they came up here.
Okay.
So Sinjin is going to stride forward and immediately demand, just like, where is the woman? I've come a long way and I don't want to be jerked around. And King Dragor is just like, well, calm down. He says, you'll have your prize. But first I must know what you've come to offer me, Lord Sinjin. And then there's a long conversation that ensues, basically, where he continually asks Dragor, where is she? Where is she? Why don't you give me the information I need? And Dragor just like dances around it, gives several pleasantries. He's just like, there's no need to be rash. He just keeps talking. And then, you see the minutes go by. His guards kind of spread out in the room a little bit. I kind of make it clear that they mean business. And Dragor's just like, he's like, oh, he's like, please, please. He's like, there's no need for violence. And then Sinjin says, I think there is. And then he's just going to appear immediately behind Dragor and have a gun to the back of his head.
What?
And he's going to be like, kill them all. And so, like, you see the Golden League guys just like raise the like guns to shoulders and just start shooting at the Marikoi guards. And so what ensues is like a couple minutes of this battle where they're like fighting back and forth and like trying to get for cover and stuff. And you see one of the Marikois go down. You see the two battle flowers like trying to get to Sinjin, but Sinjin activates the force field that Dragor has on his throne, so it's just him and Dragor in there. And he's just like, lay down your weapons if you want your leader to live. And so they kind of like stop fighting for a second, and then he gives the command, and like his guys shoot the battle flowers in the back of the head, so you see them drop down to the ground completely lifeless until the only people left in the room standing are Zeldern, Sinjin and his guards, and then King Dragor, who's sniveling on the ground. And it's just like, please, please, please.
They kill Frennick and Captain Ira too?
They killed Frennick and Captain Ira.
Jesus
Damn.
tits.
I didn't even get to see them do cool stuff.
And and I would imagine that they got a few of the orcs. Like there's probably only like, we'll say there's one
There's a couple
guy.
minutes. That's a
Yeah.
long battle.
This
There's
is what I
one guy over
imagine.
here that's
At least
still-
one of the scenes being this gif I just sent from to Jank.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Good.
The blood splattering. Don't see any of the carnage, just all the blood.
On to Cotton.
But yeah, so the room is kind of cleared out a little bit, but it's Sinjin still holding a gun to King Dragor's head. He's just like, please, please, no, it was him. And he points at Zeldern, and he's like, he concocted a plan with those others. And he's like,
Damn it.
they are going to lure you with a fake woman, and they are going to trap you in the conservatory. And I don't know what else they were planning on doing, but it was entirely his idea. And so you see Sinjin kind of like smirk and like raise his gun towards Zeldern, and he's going to say, cousin, is this true? And you're going to hear Zeldern say, now, cousin, don't be rash. And then we're going to flash back to where you guys are right now, like hearing that, now, cousin, don't be rash. And then so you guys are resting. You're taking a break in the conservatory. But Sinjin knows that you guys are in the conservatory.
Wait, did we hear that whole conversation? We don't know.
You didn't hear any of it.
Okay,
You
we
didn't
don't
hear
know.
that conversation.
Okay, so we have to act as if we didn't. Okay.
I was like, but there's 10 minutes that elapses. So there's 10 minutes for him to kind of like figure out what's going on and like start heading towards you guys. There's time for all of this to happen. There's enough time for you guys to get rested. So you get your 10-minute rest. You get all of your you use your 1 RP or whatever, but you get all your stamina points back. Everybody regains any abilities or anything like that you would normally regain. But he's coming. So we're gonna go back to the conservatory. Is there any? You guys have laid the traps where they're at.
How long does that sticky
You're-
last? Does it last until it's cleaned up, or is it still there, Dylan?
That's a good question.
It's there till it gets cleaned up.
Okay, so it might not be a bad idea just to leave it, honestly. It's rough terrain, so. Do you
Yeah.
want to lay down the traps anywhere else? We have time for that, I would imagine.
Yeah.
That would make...
How long was my warning wire? 50 feet.
Yeah.
Was this the only door, or is there like doors?
This is
over here?
all open down here. I don't know if they can get in from down here. This is an entrance, this is an entrance, and this is an entrance. So there's like 3 on the top, and then like the entire bottom is just like open space. Like, not the deep, vast space, but like open area.
Yeah. So this garden wraps all the way around the exterior of the tower. So if you imagine either direction, it's just more garden, like in either direction. So like they could come from anywhere. They could come. They could like, exit to the garden on the other side and come all the way around and find you guys, or whatever whatever they could potentially do.
How far would it be to an elevator to get to this area? Because like if I can put a warning wire at like an elevator entrance to know when they're at least on this level, that way we have a little bit of a heads up.
Yeah, well, you know that the elevator in the center goes to all the floors, and it's kind of like in the middle of the tower, so it's like several hundred feet away. But also like there are
in that-
ramps on either side that come up.
We kind of know too that was. I guess we just heard that sound. Okay, never mind. We're good, right? We just heard that like at the end of our 10-minute rest.
No, I'm saying like, you've probably heard it at some point during the 10-minute rest.
Okay,
Well,
so we
and
know that they're
I'm not
probably
doing
within
any
5
sort
minutes
of
of us.
rest. I'm good. So during that time, while they're like looting bodies and
Okay, cool.
resting and shit, I'm thinking I would run and string this warning wire around elevators. Because I mean, even if some of them take the ramp or whatever, some of them are gonna be taking the elevator. I highly doubt Sinjin is going to be, oh, I'm gonna take the stairs. No, this dude, he's gonna be taking the fucking elevator. So in that 10 minutes, I feel like I could probably run to the elevator, run the wire in that area, and then run back, right?
Yeah.
Cool. That's what I do.
Okay. All right, so we'll say we're
And I'm
gonna
gonna have it go. I'm gonna have it go silently through to my my data pad. So
Cool.
All right.
I
Why don't you guys put yourselves on the map wherever you think you would want to be now? So if you assume this is the interior of the building, these are the wraparound gardens, and then this is just straight off the side of the building.
I'm there.
Okay.
If we know that he's coming too, can we like ready an action?
Yeah, I mean, if you just want to stand there and wait.
I mean, I don't know. That kind of makes sense. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like the second that we see him walk through these doors, I cast the spell or whatever on the spot, whatever it may be. I was going to do one of my, and we can talk about this because if we have a little bit of time here, and I could be talking about this during the 10-minute rest. I have my 2 kind of big time area of effect spells that I could do on the group as soon as they come in. So I could do the Uncanny Eruption, which is the volcano, or I could do the Polar Vortex.
Blizzard?
Yeah, the Blizzard. The Blizzard is a 20-foot radius, and the Uncanny Eruption is also a 20-foot radius. So I'm looking at something of like this size. See it there on the right.
what does the blizzard do?
The Blizzard is just had it. I switched. It's
It makes rough terrain or something.
yeah, it's 3d6 cold damage plus 66 bludgeoning damage. Creatures that enter or start their turn in that area of the first round of the spell take that, so it only work that first initial, and then for the duration of the spell, creatures flying in the area must succeed an acrobatics check to fly in the dangerous wind conditions. So it's really just a big area of effect. Boom, a bunch of potential damage right off the rip. Or I could do the volcano.
Well,
Which is 2d6 fire damage immediately, and then it kind of blows up more stuff afterwards, and it does the whole...
difficulty, and I know that this is just the hazard with being a melee person, is when there's that kind of shit, there's not a lot I can do without getting fucked up as well. But I'm thinking if we do it on one of the entrances, I can try
and I can
to
do it
be
as
just
long as you're not.
outside.
Yeah, as long as you're not on it when it first hits. For the Blizzard, it only does damage on the first round. So I could do Blizzard, and instead of Volcano, because Volcano it sits there for a while.
I'd
so,
say that's good for offensive capabilities. I feel like the volcano is going to do more damage. That's really what we're looking at.
Yeah.
So you want me to do
doing-
volcano?
I'd
Yeah,
vote volcano.
I'll just be outside of the volcano's like
Okay.
area, and whenever people come out, that they will be my target.
Okay.
Because that's why I moved over here by the fountain on the right, because I was gonna be right by the door to be right there on the action, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to move my grenades a little bit.
In that case,
Just a little
Brendan,
bit.
right here, I have line of sight to all 3 entrances, right? I can see here, here, and here.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm
do
going to place them.
I mean, I guess, are you in the air? I mean,
No.
otherwise you kind of can't see the front.
I
kinda
can be in
can't see
there.
the
I'll be
doors, right?
flying in there. That's fine.
Okay.
So I'm going to preemptively, and I'll delete it afterwards, put where I would think I want my volcano to be.
do we want some of the grenades like here and here rather than just in
Probably
this
not with the
area?
volcanoes there.
Yeah, I'm putting one in between the two.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to be in the air, watching all 3, and if I need to roll some sort of perception check, and as soon as I see anything that looks like an enemy, even if I'm get bamboozled and it's only one guy coming through there, I'm going to take the risk and put the volcano there. And I have the lava effect rules pulled up because I know it's always a pain in the ass with the volcano. So I'm as prepared as I think I can be with it. So
Yeah.
Moving that. And put that one over there.
I still have a grenade mark 4. Would we want to? Can I just give that to
Yeah, give that to me and I'll put it down.
Raul, and then yeah, you put it. I was thinking somewhere like in these blank areas,
Okay.
somewhere just
What
like
kind of
not where all
grenade
the
is
other
it?
ones. It's just a straight up grenade, frag grenade.
Frag grenade. Wait, Mark 4?
Uh huh.
That's a good one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can we tell Identity to just leave?
I mean,
Like,
could.
we know he's coming. I mean, oh fuck. I guess we don't know he's coming. Just kidding. I guess.
She
No.
should not be here.
Well, the idea was that Sinjin would, like, if he could get into the cameras or anything, he would see her here and know to come here. But now that, but we didn't hear everything over the radio, so it's a little meta to say that she shouldn't be here. Like, Austin knows that she doesn't need to be here, but I don't know if the rest of us know that
I think
Identity doesn't need to be
Rahul,
here.
as the person he is, does not want her as like a civilian in his eyes.
Okay,
For
we
her
can go
to
talk
be
to her
invested.
then.
Okay.
The reason I say
do
that
that.
is because the volcano also does the thing where, in addition, every
Oh,
1d4
and
rounds, creatures in or within 30 feet of the crater have to do a reflex save
Just,
to avoid the lava damage.
just periodically. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's his concentration. It's, well, I think we decided, Brendan, I don't remember. It's concentration plus 1 round per level. So does that mean it lasts 13 rounds and then I have to concentrate? Or does it mean that if I stop concentrating at any time, the volcano goes away?
I think if you stop concentrating, the volcano goes away
Okay, that's what I want.
after a round.
Brendan, I'm looking through like my theme and stuff like that to see if there's anything else that I can do to help. There is a thing that says, with my career trooper, I reduce the DC of any culture or diplomacy checks to gather or recall information about enemy troop sizes and tactics by 5. Is there anything that could I do a culture check to maybe
Remember
have an
anything about these
idea
guys?
of what these guys are going, like where they're gonna come from? Like if oh
Always
yeah,
from the
they're
left.
definitely gonna come from here, or they're gonna come from all 3, and I don't know, just to have
These guys
to maybe
burrow
help
in
these guys.
I
From the ground.
could aid on that check with the profession mercenary, since their Golden Company's like a mercenary group.
Yeah, I mean, you could try. I mean, there's a lot you guys don't know. I mean, so it's tough to say where they'd be coming from.
I automatically aid too. I didn't realize that, but with my squad leader, If I'm able to
if-
attempt the check in question, I automatically succeed when assisting a squad member or a longtime ally.
I'll throw this out. Let me know if you think it's cool or not. If you set like a DC and I hit it, we can't be surprised by them. Does that work? Rather than like knowing exactly what they're gonna do because but like they can't spring a surprise.
I said just go ahead and make the
us.
check. I mean, we'll see
Okay.
how high you're able to get.
Okay, so
My
culture.
music
What
has
is
never come
my
out, by the
thing
way,
on
Benson.
that? It's only a +3. That's not great.
Maybe it just doesn't like me. Maybe it's like the person that started the activity. For some reason, it's like you have. I have no idea.
Just
But good,
Uh,
good for you.
a while.
So
I
glad it
gotta-
didn't do that for you.
I got a 16. Or wait, does Austin since Austin
+2.
aids is it a +2? Okay,
Yeah.
so 18 then.
Okay. Yeah. No, I don't think that's enough to really give you any insight on what they could potentially be doing. But
They're on
I will
their
say
way.
that yeah. So like you guys, so you get the notification, I guess, that they have triggered your tripwire,
The
which
elevator.
you put towards the elevator, right?
Yeah, they're on this level.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can we get a camera view real quick? Like, is there cameras on this level?
Do you have I mean, is there a computer somewhere that you're trying to access?
Well, haven't we been just using our data pads this entire time to watch the? Thought we were just hooked up on our handheld computers. Isn't that what we've been
yeah, I
using the whole
don't-
time to look at the camera feeds?
No, I assumed you guys were looking at actual like terminals, computers somewhere.
I just assumed that we had that hooked up to our data pads. So no, I guess not. Then. That's okay.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you would know that that like his soldiers are coming down from the elevator.
Yeah, but I don't know if we could see from which side yet.
So,
They're
towards the
rounding it.
elevator, like.
Right, but they get off the elevator. Are they coming down the hallway? Or are they coming around this way? Or are they coming
Yeah.
this way?
So why don't you guys roll initiative again, and then we'll see how this shakes out. I think.
Okay. And Krenix, where did you want to put your grenade?
I think he just gave it to you to put something.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can just
I
put it
mean-
wherever, but it's your grenade, so I
I
defer
have
to
the
your
same
judgment.
initiative.
Which side do we think
We have no
they're
idea.
more gonna come from? You had to guess.
We don't think.
We have a
We have
1
no
in 3
idea.
chance, so I don't know. I bet they come from all three, to be completely honest.
Okay.
Yeah. So we could honestly just put it in the middle, and they'll get there eventually.
I probably wouldn't put it in any potential volcano locations.
Yeah.
Okay, I say
Unless you
we
want it
put it
to.
right here.
You want to put it right there?
Right there.
Okay. And those are okay. I'll show my hand a little bit, but Brendan, could you put a yellow token right there?
You good?
Okay. I'll just know that that's
You want to give it something?
yeah. Just give it a little pizzazz. That's
That's pretty
Okay.
fucking
Is that
pizzazzy
enough?
right there.
that's pretty pizzazzy.
Can I add a state too?
Do you have any runes? That'd be cool.
Oh no, I fucked up my thing.
All right. Anything else that you want to be ready before this all goes down?
Healed up. Volcano
Quick,
ready.
quick 5-minute procession, if we could. Just 5 minutes.
Procession, like after someone dies.
Is this
Yeah,
a break
I
that
feel
we
like
were
that's
talking
Because we
about?
just killed these two, so we just got to take a little bit of time to
Yeah,
remember
Stand
them.
up and just
Yep.
Well, remember how you asked about the 26-inch switchblade earlier? I got it. Always.
Hell yeah, dude. That thing's rad as
Okay.
hell. Don't let anyone tell you different.
All right. If you guys are ready.
Oh, I did.
I think he was taking a
did,
5-minute procession, like he had to go up and do a dad thing or something. is what
Oh.
I'm saying.
No, we could definitely take a 5-minute break if you guys want to, really quick.
Sure.
I
I,
could use a
feel like this
bathroom.
is a good time. Of any time
Alright.
to have an intermission, this is it. But in this time, my character is getting ready with my auto injector. So just to say that I have that
Nice.
ready.
Yeah,
it's
if you have
pretty
anything that makes it weak to fire,
So I totally forgot that I also have a jetpack upgrade. So
Hell yeah, dude! I forgot you had a jetpack on your back.
I was just
To be
I
fair,
was just looking
you-
through my I
don't
was
really
looking
want to.
through my equipment to like see like, oh yeah, is there anything I can ready or anything like that? And I was like, oh, jetpack already equipped. Well, fuck me.
To be fair, your character usually doesn't want to jetpack away from enemies, so
That's true.
it's not
What's this?
weird that you missed it.
Ooh.
Dylan, are you working a normal day tomorrow, or do you know what time you think you're gonna try to be out here?
Yeah, I'm working a normal day. But yeah, I'll be up there probably around the same time Dalton is.
At 5? You're gonna get off at like 4?
I thought you like weren't gonna be home after or before 5.
I work from
but-
home, so I'll be home all day.
Oh,
But
fair and
Dalton
valid.
said that he was gonna try to leave Lawrence at 4 and be here at 5. But AJ said it probably wouldn't be closer till 6 when he got here. So,
Yeah, that's probably closer to my time.
cool. That works.
Okay. But try not to have too much fun beforehand.
It's just
Or I'll
Dalton.
be
What
disappointed.
could I do? You know?
So, we were wanting to have things that do fire damage. Right?
If you have anything that makes them weak to fire, that's what I was saying for Dylan.
Oh.
Because I'm gonna
okay.
hit him with, hopefully hit somebody with a volcano to start with, so making
Gotcha.
them
I was
susceptible
just
to
gonna
fire.
say because I still have my Red Star Plasma Doshko that does energy and fire, but yeah, I
Oh,
don't have
you know
anything
what?
that
I
would
need
make
to.
them weak.
I'll wait for Brendan to get back. Help me remember though, Dylan. Drink that potion for the fire resistance.
Oh yeah, sorry, you were talking to me. Yeah, definitely drinking that thing.
Remember, you just took a 10-minute rest, so yours is done if you used it.
No, I'm taking it right before we see him.
Okay, cool.
I'm not silly.
Silly Willy. You know, we haven't had any crits yet. We've had, what, 2, 3 critical fumbles?
I got really close on one of them. I got a 19 on, I think, my first attack.
Close.
It's not bad. I decided to open up one of the IPAs that Ashley's dad wanted to just get rid of at my birthday. And so since he wanted to get rid of them, I was like, I'll go ahead and take them, you know, because that's kind of what parties are for, is for giving people beer that you don't want to drink.
True.
And it's not bad. I'm not huge on IPAs, but it's
Yeah,
not
me
bad.
neither. Yeah, cool.
I'm back.
Called Pulp Theory from Odell.
Nice.
I'm back, and we can go.
Brendan also went to go use the restroom real quick, so.
I'm back, and we can go.
He's back. Ayo.
My initiative stayed the same, by the way.
Everybody at once.
Dalton, did
initiative, shit.
you? Yeah, roll initiative, and hopefully you can roll better than me, so I don't have to be a 7.
I rolled an 8.
Okay, so I'm still 7. Got it. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and, because they're on their way. Presumably they will be here in like minutes, right, Brendan? If that, like, it's not that big of a thing that's gonna take them like forever to get here.
No, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
I
drink
mean,
this
can you just
Nectar
wait
of
to
Flames
drink
Glory.
it until you like
No,
when
'cause
they
I'm-
come in.
My reaction is gonna be the volcano thing, so I don't want to have like
Oh,
another
okay.
reaction to. So I'm gonna go ahead and use the Nectar of Flames Glory.
All right. So I want you to be clear. Like, what's everybody setting up to do? What's your plan?
My plan is I'm gonna stay out of range of the volcano, and whenever people try to get the fuck out of there, I'm going to target them once they get out of direct range of the volcano.
Okay. So you're not ready in action.
Correct. I'm not. Yeah.
His actions are usually. I mean, you could ready something to shoot if you want, Schmitty. I know you don't usually use guns, but
I mean, I do have.
if you want to do something, I know you can't. You're not going to ready an action to swing on someone because you'd be standing in the crater.
I will. I'll have my X-Gen gun out and be, aiming at. Yeah, I'll have my gun out and I'm gonna be looking on on this door and this entrance. So whoever first, that's who I'm gonna aim at. I'm not readying. It's just, whenever it comes to my turn and I see them.
Okay. Not ready in action. Is anybody ready in action then?
Austin, other than me.
Are there going to be things in all 3 of these spots, these red spots?
We don't know. Those are where my
Potentially.
volcanoes will be, depending on where they show up. The first
Oh,
person
okay.
that I see, I'm putting a volcano on one of those 3 spots. But we have no idea. We have no idea where they're coming from. So
Okay.
that's just for me and everyone else to see what could potentially happen. But I will be deleting 2 of those as soon as somebody enters the room. Someone that is an enemy, I would like to add. I feel like I could. Someone that looks like an enemy, at least. Maybe he's convinced identity to walk in first, and I'm gonna
I was gonna say,
fucking murder.
you launch a volcano on identity's like, it's me.
I just imagine you said launch volcano, and I imagine it's just like me, like literally like forming a volcano above my head and then throwing it over on the ground.
Is that not what you do?
No, it's like a portal that opens up, Witch Warper style, that crushes the ground and brings it in. That's how I imagine it.
I don't know. I'm
I
trying
am-
to decide if I'm in the air or not.
Yeah, I'm up in the tree. I am at the tippy top of the tree with my big ass gun, and I'm readying
Also
in
ready to
action to
shoot?
shoot the first thing I see. Yep.
Cool.
Okay, so you're ready in action to do what?
Say shoot the first enemy you see. Not first
Oh,
person.
yes. See,
Looks
I'm
like talking to a
shooting.
genie at this point.
Actually, no. I am going to shoot the first person that comes into this building that is not one of my allies.
Ooh.
Because
Okay.
if it could be someone that's, I don't know,
It could
disguised.
be, it could be the cousin or whatever the fuck his name is. I'm drawing a
Oh,
blank on
nice.
it.
I think Zeldern is well dead. But
I'm gonna
maybe-
be above. I'm gonna be above Rahul in the air.
Okay. You guys are all stacking up.
That way, I have good.
I need you to like
I
fly
can
just a
reach
little
off the
bit
floor
higher
with
so I
my,
can see in between you guys to get that initial shot. You know.
Yeah. Would you mind putting your character just one north, just so I'm not there? Cool. We'll just say that you're right
just
above
like
my
seeing
space.
it.
Yeah.
Have you
no,
felt
I
prepared,
don't.
Brendan?
Do I feel what?
Actually, I'll
Prepared?
go back one.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Good.
So Austin, what's your ready to action?
The first enemy that I see walk in, I will be casting the volcano spell at one of the 3 locations.
Okay.
That is marked on the map. I have that center zone set and ready. So if they come from the left, cast the one on the left. From the right,
Ellie. Good lord.
Okay.
But yeah, I wanted to be more in the middle so that my the range for my headset thing would go up in the hallway. So technically, in that first hallway, the 60 feet mark is over here. So if they hit that mark, then I would know they're coming through that door before they go through the door.
Mm-hmm.
that's cool.
Okay, that's the thing that's giving you enough of a heads up here for you guys to kind of get all these actions and stuff ready. So we're just gonna start it.
Yeah, we are, baby.
At the same time, 2
Wait,
guys
wait.
are gonna come running through here. Oops, I didn't. They're not visible.
Okay. Who's ready to action goes first, I guess.
Based on initiative, I think Krenix.
Okay.
Wait, what? Why do I go first? I have 8.
You got the highest initiative out of
You
the.
ready to action?
Did you ready in action?
I don't know. I just kind of sat there and then we just kind of said, okay, and then we're in. I was like, oh, all right.
All right. Well, Ugers did ready in action, so go ahead and do your ready to action.
All right. Okay. So that is 2d6 fire day. Okay, go ahead and give me. I don't have to roll for this, so go ahead and give me a fortitude save on that guy. And if there happens to be someone standing, like right there, they're gonna get it too.
Fortitude save on both of those guys?
Yes. I can't see the other guy, so yeah, there's no clue there.
No, I don't know why he didn't appear, but there you go.
Yes, fortitude save for both of those.
Okay. That would be a 19 and a 26.
Both pass. Save DC 19.
Okay.
So they immediately both take Jesus tits. This volcano sucks. They both take 3 points of damage, 3 points of fire damage,
All right.
and then.
Don't worry, I'll definitely write that down.
I hope so. It's still relevant. And then damage from the lava continues for. Oh, Jesus wept. One more round. Well, I guess I will wait till they leave it because it's gonna depend on them. So that's all for now.
All right. Okay.
Actually, I do need to roll one more thing. Sorry. Every 1d4 rounds, creatures in or within 30 feet of the crater, which is 4. So Jesus fucking tits. Every 4 rounds, it's gonna explode.
Okay.
This guy likes Jesus tits. I don't know why.
Okay.
We don't kink shame here.
Rahul also prepared an action to shoot at these guys, so go ahead and shoot at whichever one you want.
Sound like he said shit.
What are we listening to? Uh-oh.
Our
So we're
dream,
clear,
the
this
Soviet
is-
wave mix.
This is the 30 feet radius, so every 4 rounds be out of this.
Okay. Yeah, I shoot at him. I'm gonna shoot on the guy at the right. That's a 21 to hit.
Nice. Fucking Christ.
A 21 on this guy is going to be a miss.
EAC.
Yep.
Okay. That was my readied action.
Okay. All right. So let's get right. Oh, okay. One more thing. Krenix, you're also going to get a ping from behind you,
Oh shit.
and slowly floating down from the level above you. Is Lord Sinjin with
Oh.
2 devil wings
Lord Sinjin?
drawn out of his body with watercolor ink, and as he lands it retracts into his body, so he lands on the ledge immediately behind you guys, and it's just now you've done it, I'll make you all pay. And we're just gonna go right into it.
Quick question. What were the 2 tattoos? I know there was the phoenix. I'm thinking maybe that was the wings, but I don't remember what the other ones were. tattoos
I
that
don't
he had.
recall. I know he just had
Well-
a bunch.
Luckily for you, it's his turn, and he is going to reveal a pair of lion tattoos on his shoulders.
Here they come.
Rise, beasts, rise! And they're both going to spring to life and jump forward.
Okay.
Alright.
Those look fucking dope. Everybody zoom in on those.
Mhm.
Are these from the book or are these AI art?
Yeah, these are from the book.
Oh, yeah.
Those are pretty cool.
Hold on, let me.
Full lions.
There you go. Now it should actually show up when
Like demon
when you
horns.
hover over him. Yep. So those things burst out of his arms. And that's one action that he takes. And then his next action is just going to raise his pistol and take a shot off at Ugris.
I wish a motherfucker would.
All right, that is a 38 to hit.
It's gonna be a miss, actually. No, I'm kidding.
All right, that is 28 points of cold damage.
You know, as cool as my character is, I never did get any cold damage reduction. Okay, I'm going to respond. We're just gonna start it off strong here. Start doing some damage to him. With the Destructive Rebuke. So go ahead and have him give me a Fortitude save.
Okay. All right. And his fortitude, he got a 27.
Okay, that passes, obviously. And so he takes 10 points of force damage.
Okay, 10 points of force damage.
It's got the force descriptor. It's a spell, so. And that's my reaction for the round, so.
Dalton, this fucking music, man.
All right, bro. It's a Thanos theme song remix.
Okay. So it looks like that the damage is blocked by a force field that he has surrounding his person.
Mm.
Okay, so we have to do enough. Like, it still damages the force field, though, right? From our knowledge of force
Yeah.
fields? Okay.
It is now Raxnar's turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Rexnor.
This bush here, is it something where I can occupy this space, or would I have to be?
Yeah, you can move through those. That's
I
fine.
can. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Then, what's my range on this, real quick? And 120 feet. I should be good, but want to double check. Okay. I'm gonna take a shot with my X-Gen gun, aiming at Sinjin. 16, 17, 33 to hit.
Okay, 33 to hit Sinjin is a hit.
Yeah.
Give you that.
Where's my D12? Where the fuck did my other dice go? There it is. That's an 8. That's a 12, 20, 33 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's piercing. I'm assuming he has some sort of...
He's got his force field, so we know that it's going to eat all that to start with. We got to start munching it down, so.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I thought about going for the tattoos, but I'm thinking... I think if we take him out, then the tattoos might go away, maybe?
Probably. But I imagine... Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of things to focus on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we definitely are, but yeah, whenever I hear him, I'm saying, you know, fuck the volcano guys. This is the big thing that we need to take out.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. We will just keep it rolling then. That's Raxnar's turn. You shoot at him, so it's going to be the tattoo's turn next. Both of them. Ugris is in the air, right?
Yep, 30 feet.
Flying around like. All right.
Or, yeah, high enough to get above the tree, so.
Okay. Oh. All right, that's dope. All right, well they can fly apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Tattoo
The
Guardians
tattooed
can.
Guardians can? Oh shit.
Uh-huh. That's
I'm gonna
so
add
cool.
them to initiative 2 when you get a chance. See what they're
They are.
rocking. Okay,
I mean, that sucks.
we can't see.
Yeah. No, you
Not
can't
yet.
see any of the NPCs until the whole turn's over.
Interesting. Okay. What do you got?
Okay. So I'm going to have one of them run over here to Raxnar, and the other one is going to fly up and at Ugris, and I think he's going to be close enough. He's going to be able to attack this turn.
So, how close can he get? I have 15 foot of range with my chain out, so if he moves from that 15 foot to that 10 foot circle, I'm going to get an attack of opportunity. Oh,
Right.
actually, no, I'm not, because I used Destructive Rebuke against Sinjin, which is my reaction. Okay, all good.
All right, so he flies up at you and slams you. That is a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. All right. Using all my different dice tonight. Uh, 37 points of damage with a slam.
Oh, Jesus. What, is it just bludgeoning, I assume?
Just bludgeoning.
Okay, they are going to take... Or it's going to take 9 points of electricity damage.
Okay. Electricity, huh?
Electricity.
Okay. the right game. Okay.
I put a
All right.
fine
You said
status on
9
them, too.
points.
Yep.
All right. We'll call that one the one on the left.
That makes sense.
Okay.
He is on the left.
Yeah. Let's. Which one is he? He's just 0, and this is 1. Okay. Just need to keep track of them somehow.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. So both of those guys move. All right. It's now Purple's turn. So the Commando's turn, and he's inside this volcano.
You
I
form
can't
the
see.
crater, immediately exposing all creatures, dealing 2d6 fire damage immediately, and then continuing to expose creatures who begin their turn in the area who take the appropriate fire damage at the beginning of their turn. So I think he just
I
has to
can't
roll.
see how big it is. How close to the edge is he? Can he just get out of it?
Yeah, but he takes it at the beginning of his turn, so he's going to take another round of damage at least. So give me another
Okay.
fortitude.
All right. That's a 29.
Okay. He takes 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then is he leaving?
Yep.
Okay, so he is going to continue to take damage for one more round after this. So he'll
Okay.
take damage regardless next turn again from the volcano, as the lava still is stuck to him.
All right, that's fine. Yeah. So this guy is going to just
Jesus
continue going up here. He's trying to get in melee with Raxnar. He's got his hammer. It will be Krenix's turn.
Okay. So I'm not going to move. Yeah, I'm going to just do well, is Raxnar focused on the Tattoo Guardian right now? He's not going to worry about the Commando for next round?
I mean, Raxnar's mostly focused on Sinjin, but yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I'll probably have to. I have a plan for kind of dealing with the Tattoo Guardian, but
I was just going to do a get him for a +1 on it. I just wanted to make sure I'm targeting a creature that somebody's going to attack next round.
Yeah, I probably will only be. I probably won't get to Sinjin this round.
Okay. So then I'll just do a get him on the Tattoo Guardian.
Cool.
For my move action, and then I will take a shot at the yellow guy up here.
All right.
Okay.
Ugrish is on deck. Be thinking about your
Is a
Got it.
26 to hit.
It hits.
Hell yeah. Okay. And oh Jesus Christ! Got excited about that one. Fell off my fucking desk. That is 18 points of piercing damage.
Okay. 18 points of piercing damage on our friend Mr. Yellow. Well done, Krenix. It is Ugriss's turn.
Okay,
Hell
can
yeah.
I roll a mysticism check on this tattoo thing that's attacking me? Primarily looking for anything that it might be immune, like things that I shouldn't attack it with.
It's not mysticism that you need.
What would it be? It's very interesting.
Oh, no, I guess you can use mysticism.
Okay, I was gonna say it's probably not life science. I imagine these things don't naturally occur anywhere. All right.
Well, it's interesting because yeah, we go ahead, roll.
I only rolled an 8, so I only got a 28. But I don't know if that helps with. Can I use like necromancy spells against them or stuff like that? You know.
Yeah, these things are magical constructs.
Okay. Do I know? I would hope that I would know what kind of immunities a magical construct has.
Yeah, I mean, constructs are not alive, so no, you cannot use like mind affecting effects or necromancy spells. Like that's not gonna affect them.
That is okay.
Does that also include things like intimidation and stuff like that?
I think intimidate is mind affecting.
That's kind of what I was thinking. That whenever you said that, I'm thinking, oh, things like intimidate probably aren't going to affect it then.
Yep. So what do you want to do, Oogie?
Oogie is just going to swing at him or swing at it with the shadow chain, but it is going to Ugris is going to take a guarded flight away at 5 feet towards the tree as well, with the idea being that if it wants to attack me within melee, it's going to have to move through one of my threatened squares, and so I would be able to hit it again. So I'm going to try to hit it with the shadow chain, and that is a 25 against EAC.
Okay. Against EAC?
Hold on, yeah, I gotta double check that. I'm pretty sure it is. Give me 1 second though. Yeah, it's cryo, so it's EAC.
Then that is a hit.
Okay,
Ooh.
awesome.
I'm
So
making, as much stuff is going on, I'm trying to keep notes of like what's missing and what's hitting.
yeah, oh, that's awesome. Playback pause due to inactivity. Oh no, 17 points of cryo damage.
Okay. 17?
Yes, sir.
All right.
5d4 plus 4.
So you wrap it up with your chain and squeeze.
As I kind of like
As it
float
fl-
back with it.
Yeah, as it's continuing to fly kind of towards you. Okay. And then before Rahul gets to go, we get to move this guy. Yellow gets to go.
Okay,
So Yellow's going to move.
give me his fortitude save.
Okay. 22.
Saves. So he takes 4 points of fire damage. And the fire damage will continue because he left, right? The fire damage will continue to affect him for also just 1 round. So he'll take that fire damage one more time.
All right. So he's going to shoot into the tree. Pow! He's going to fire at Rahul. And he's going to get a 35 to hit.
Damn. Yep.
I forgot. I've got the wrong weapon on their sheet.
Austin, this music was used in the Doctor Strange trailer. Right here was where they came with the title card.
Yeah, I can see it.
He's lying. It wasn't actually used.
Yeah, it was just bullshit.
You look
Making it
so
up.
dumb right now.
Sounded good to me.
It was, it was legit.
All right. 23 points of sonic damage.
Oh, 20. Okay.
All right. Okay, that was his turn. It is going to be Rahul's turn now.
Okay.
Vastly, yes, big boy.
And as no action, I detonate yellow to the right.
Nice.
Okay.
So,
What's the range on
purple,
that?
15 feet. Purple's just inside of it.
15 feet would be that.
5, isn't it?
Correct.
Looks
No,
like 10.
that's 5. It's 5 out from that. That would be 1 more. It'd be the square next to Raxnar's.
It's
Like the
15
2
feet.
squares next to him.
That's-
Yeah.
It's 15 feet.
Wasn't it?
You just do the
Oh.
use the tool on the top and you can draw on it. If you click the little grid in the template tools and then do the second one,
Yeah.
draw a radius centered on a grid.
Yeah,
It's
it's just 110.
yeah, it's weird because like a 5.
Oh,
a
I see,
5
I see, I
radius
see,
would
I
just
see.
be a square, and then 10. Yeah, makes sense.
10, 15, 20.
Oh.
Okay.
far away is
Never
that?
mind. So don't do that, Dylan. It won't hit anybody.
I'm gonna push it 5 feet with
Dylan.
my kinetic hand and then detonate it for no action.
Nick, can you do that?
No, probably not.
That would be awesome.
I don't know what the telekinetic hand can do.
It's a range of 30 feet. I can move anything up to, what is it, like a bulk of.
Sorry, that grenade is actually 15 bolt. So.
Oh, you just push the grenade?
He wants to
push it one
bring,
space
he
to
wants
the
to
right.
bring the grenade one space to the right and then detonate it.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
Fuck
cool.
yeah. Awesome.
I don't care.
I mean, it makes sense.
You're spending an action to do it, so it's not like you're getting away with anything.
Yeah, right.
okay.
I use one action to push it, and then detonate it. Although, does this now hit Raxnar?
No, it shouldn't.
Okay.
No.
Okay, cool.
Check it with the
Then
Push.
yeah, I'll go ahead and roll damage.
Hell yeah.
All right.
They get a reflex for half, right? With grenades.
Yep.
Probably. I'll go ahead and say it's a frag 3 grenade.
He got a 23, so I think he probably takes half damage.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's. Save 24, actually. No, it's good.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Okay, not a bad roll. Not a bad roll. That is 9, 15, plus nothing. Right. So 15 divided by 2.
7.
All right. 7, we'll call that. 7 points of damage on purple, who already had 7 points of damage. You doubled the amount that he was damaged.
Doubled the damage.
All right. Last remaining action. What is it gonna be?
I'm gonna go ahead and just shoot him as well.
Okay.
Just one shot. For a natty 18, which ends up being a bunch of numbers. 35.
Okay, it's a hit.
Explosion goes off right as the music kicks in.
That's a lot of damage. Okay, so that is 26 fire and piercing damage.
26 piercing damage. Okay.
Full fire and piercing.
Fire and piercing. Okay. 26. Okay. Cool. You more than double the amount of damage he had now.
Nice.
All right. It is back at the top of the round. This is only the second round of combat. So we get to see exactly what our Lord Sinjin, patent pending, gets to do. Alright. He's going to run this direction.
Crazy. I can't believe he's at the top of the
Alan, did you say that he ran?
Run, bitch! Run!
Yeah.
Do we get to see the initiative order now?
You should be able to see it.
Oh, it was just
I
there
don't
and then it
see
just
shit.
disappeared.
Yeah.
It was literally just
I
there.
don't see shit.
I had seen it, and then it.
Now
yeah,
we see
there
it.
we go. Oh damn.
Nope, it's gone again.
Oh, it's gone away. Oh,
Even if
there
I
it
had
is.
rolled a nat 20, I would not have beaten him
That was
on,
a fucking
on
test. I
initiative.
hate you. You're just seeing if we were paying attention, and god damn it, we are.
Oh, that's so funny.
I had seen it, but I didn't see like what his number was, and I was
Okay.
like, how close, like, how close was I to beating him? But there's no way I could have.
Guys, based off the information I just gleaned, this is the third Lord Sinjin.
Oh no.
This is the third iteration of this guy.
The third iteration. Okay.
Copy paste. Copy paste.
Alright. He is. Oh, I see what you're saying. So he is going to do a sneak attack on Ugris.
Wish a motherfucker would.
Alright. So we got a 34.
Yeah, that's
That's successful.
That's successfully sneaky.
So it does a 37 hit your flat-footed?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I apologize in advance.
Nat
Just
20?
might need old Rahul standing or Krennic, excuse me, standing on standby to sing me a little song to restore my stamina.
Yeah. This is just the first really solid critical hit I think we're gonna get off. So.
Oh, you got a critical?
Oh no, not critical. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Sneak attack, whatever it is.
Kind of depends, but yeah.
Okay. Good. Goodness gracious. Okay.
This might not be good, guys. It's based on the numbers that have been rolled. I'm getting chunked down pretty heavily.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
62 points of cold damage.
Okay. So 62 minus 39 leaves me with 23. So we need to drop all 39 of these. And I am now 23 points into my health, which leaves me with that. Another shot like that would kill me. So.
All right. That was Sinjin's turn.
I'm
and
gonna
it is
go ahead and
Rexstar's.
just because I might not be alive. Sorry, I'm gonna rebuke that.
Okay.
So give me a Fortitude save.
All right. Fortitude is going to be 28.
Damn it. Okay. That's still gonna be. I guess I need a. That's 11 points of force damage. I got 23, and that's half because you passed. So.
Okay.
So some of that comes blasting back towards them.
All right, and I'll say so on last round when Rackstar shot Sinjin,
his shield's regenerating on its own.
his shield's broke, but yeah, this round it comes back a little bit.
So
Okay.
just trying to keep it down.
Okay, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a little measuring here. 25 to there. I'm gonna do it. Swift action, activate my
Jesus tits.
haste circuit.
I still haven't done that.
Okay.
Moving 25, which is my regular speed, to here. Then moving 40 feet to here,
Oh yeah, dude.
which is my move. I know I'm going to get an attack of opportunity from the Tattoo Guardian. Just as a notice, I do have a +4 to my bonus on my armor class because I have mobility as a feat.
Okay.
Did the haste?
So-
No,
So you
didn't we decide that the haste circuit is different in this? Did you look up what it does?
Yes, it gives me an additional 30 feet in my... I looked up the haste spell in
the hasted
Starfinder,
creature's
and it
movement
gives me an
increased by
additional 30 feet.
Okay. When making a full attack, a hasted creature can also take a separate move action. So you
Okay,
can
so
double
here's the
move
thing.
And full attack. Okay.
You will provoke from both the Tattoo Guardian and from the other guy because
Okay,
he's got
that's
reach.
Fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Tattoo Guardian.
He is
That's
going in.
a. He is. That is a 43 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and the soldier got a 36 to hit.
That just hits.
Damn.
Okay. Good luck, everybody else. All right, Tattoo Guardian. A little 31 points of damage.
Okay.
And the old swoop hammer. $31 points of damage also.
31 as
Is that
well.
the same? Yep.
Okay.
Two completely different sets of dice with different bonuses. Comes out to the exact same number.
Okay.
Isn't life weird? Okay. But that's they're striking out at you as you're running past, but you have eyes on Sinjin and you don't care.
Yeah. I probably should have had Krenix do get him on Sinjin, but after seeing those really big hits on Ugris,
Mm-hmm.
I'm hyper focused on him.
Okay.
All right. Do I want to do multiple attacks? I'm gonna do one just to see if
Good hit.
you know how high. Yeah, how high I need to hit. All right. And in the time, like whenever I left the Tattoo Guardian, I dropped the X-Gen gun. Probably not a great idea with the fucking orc there, but whatever.
He picks it up.
Well, I guess, could I have dropped it halfway through so it's not like right at his feet?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Then I dropped it under Ugris whenever I made the pivot.
Okay.
I
All
land
right.
on it and crush it. Oh, sorry, Rax.
Oh
Hey,
no.
Austin,
Yo.
Austin, I need you to open up that critical deck. 'cause I just got
Yeah, baby, let's go. I already got it open.
Oh, hold up.
fucking
Hold up. Here we go.
clutch.
That's some
What
fucking.
kind of what kind of damage?
This is the Great Axe, so it's just slashing.
Just
it's
straight kinetic.
kinetic.
Cool.
Yep.
But slashing is the okay. So the extreme was not that. So kinetic. The target takes a -5 penalty to strength checks and strength-based skill checks until healed.
I
Minus
think
5
he's
to
probably
strength
gonna do
is
a lot
gonna.
of strength, but
Yeah. Well,
Might do
strength
some.
is your melee, isn't it?
yeah. But I don't know if he. My guess is he doesn't do a lot of melee, but
Okay.
still, I mean, it
Either
might
way.
help.
No,
Yeah.
And,
I'm
you
off.
you can also take the critical that's on your weapon if you have one.
It does not have any sort of critical.
Okay. Well, there you go. You got that, Brendan? It's called torn
Listen.
ligament.
At least I don't think it does. No,
Uh,
it does not.
Horn ligament. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
All right, so double my dice. Let's see, we got 12 plus 6, 18. Nice.
He's at an odd number. So stupid.
And then plus 19. 56 damage to Sinjin.
Ho, ho, ho. Adios,
God
shield. I
damn.
think. Or hope.
I hope.
Okay. So yeah, you just like light into him, and you feel things crack and things tear as you're like shredding flesh and bone with your axe.
Hell yeah.
Did it have anything on the shield, or can I tell?
The yeah, no, I mean like it's every
Went
time you do
through the
damage, it pierces the shield. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's just like a buffer.
Okay.
A
It's a-
healing.
it's
Or buffer that can
a
recover.
refilling buffer.
While the nat 20 was great, I really wish I would have known if it was like, if it was like if I rolled a 16 and it's like, yeah, that's a miss. It's like, okay, well, shit.
Yeah. All right. It is the Tattooed Guardian's turn. So this one that's in the air is going to immediately
straight
come to
after me.
Sinjin's side. Yep.
Mhm.
So
Go
it's just
flying,
gonna
or-
fly. Yeah, so it's gonna fly down and land. But it's gonna get a whopping 39 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Uh, 39 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Close to max damage on that one.
Damn,
It
these
just
things
flies
are
down.
fucking
Yeah,
tough.
flies down and
they
slams
fucking
into you.
hit, bro.
And this one that's over here is gonna probably just fly straight at Ugris. So AOO, if you've got one, unless you used your rebuke on Sinjin again.
I did, yes.
So it's
So-
just gonna fly straight at you and attack. A 26 to hit.
Casey,
Shit.
Casey.
miss. Maybe
Okay.
take it back.
That was almost as low as I could roll on the die.
That's good. Because my KAC
Alright.
is 27.
I was just
Um,
curious, as a side note, I was just curious. I was like, I wonder if these Tattoo Guardians were something that we could have gotten if we looked it up. almost 600,000 credits. So it's like, nope, I don't think we could have afforded these.
Probably not anytime soon. Yeah, that's true.
There's a lot of cool shit like that
Mhm.
that's just not within our pay grade.
Yeah. All right. You're up in the air, right, Ugris? And everybody else climbed up into a tree. Nobody wants to be in melee with these guys.
No one wants
That's
to
not
be
fun.
anywhere near anybody.
All right. This guy's just going to book it. Then he's gonna get to get to here, so that he'll be
Oh,
within melee range of our next turn.
Do have my... Oh, no, I don't. Lord St. John went first. Okay, Jason can't go on. Sorry.
All right. Krenix, your turn.
Okay. Neat.
I like how Yellow is just fucking hiding in the bushes up there.
It's a fucking vibe.
Oh, wait,
Half the soldiers fight in melee, half
Purple-
the fight at range.
I missed Purple earlier. Did Purple just go? Purple just went. Purple
Yeah.
needs to take his
Purple just went.
lava damage one more time. You give me my fortitude again. Probably just gonna be
15.
failed, but I only rolled 4. But takes 4 points of fire damage.
Okay. I'm just gonna do two class features on this one. One is an inspiring boost to the captain to give him some stamina back.
Okay.
Which is 37 stamina.
Awesome, thank you. What do you say?
You're not out of the fight yet, Capitan.
You're right. I'm not. You start seeing like dark energy flowing from his hands.
And then he will do a get him on Sinjin. And say, if we kill the Sinjin, the Tattoo Guardians might go down. Try and
That's
get
what
him.
I'm thinking too.
Good point.
But that is my turn, because one of those is a move and one of those is a standard.
All right, Oogie. Oogie, you're up.
Oogie's up. So this thing is on the ground, right? The thing below me?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm 30 feet in the air, so there's no...
Or no. No. The one that attacked you is in the air.
Oh, this one here is
The
in
next
the air?
is in the air, and the one next to the Raxnar is on the ground now.
This one's on the ground now.
Okay, so he's going to get an attack of opportunity. Fuck! I do not want to fight these things. I
Crush
really-
Lord Sinjin's skill. You made big
Yeah,
talk
no,
about
not gonna
skills crushers.
Yeah, but I don't...
Good.
Actually, he just got hit hard, so I could assume that his...
Shield's probably still down.
Shield is probably down. The problem is that this thing's within range, so if I do a, actually, I can take a 5 flight step forward, and actually no, because it has 15. It has reach, so it's got 10 foot.
You're
So
up in the
either-
air though.
It's in the air too, isn't it?
Wait, what has reach?
Doesn't this have
The
reach?
tattoo
These don't
guardian.
have reach.
Tattoo Guardian?
No.
No, it was the orc that had reach.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, cool.
The orcs have swoop hammers.
Okay, so I am
Quick
not
question.
within a range here, like of a.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, go on, Justin. What were you
Quick
saying?
question, just because I was looking through my stuff. Brendan, on my last attack on Sinjin, does he have resistance to slashing?
Not that you know.
Well, the reason I ask is I have a feat of penetrating attack that reduces target. Oh wait, that's energy. Yeah, energy and damage reduction by 5 points against your weapon's attacks. So if
Okay.
he does, just FYI.
All of my attacks are magical for the purposes of bypassing DRG.
Gotcha.
So.
That was
Okay.
the only reason I
Yeah,
asked.
I mean, I'll give it a shot, and I think he's just gonna save, and it's not gonna do a bunch, but we'll give it a shot because the other things actually, we'll do it on the purple guy because I think I have a better chance of hitting. So, I see that these two.
You have-
the-
I will say the +1 for Sinjin also has +1 in the attack as well to
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
starts this.
it's more. I don't have to roll an attack for this. It's the saving throw.
Right, I just didn't clarify that, so.
Oh,
just had
okay.
to say it.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, so Ugris is going to look at this half orc thing, and look at the tattoo guardian, and know that the spell that he wants to cast doesn't affect the Tattoo Guardian, and look at the orc, and I start to manipulate some energy around the target's head, pulling it inward and attempting to crush its skull. So I'm going. Oh wait, I do have to roll an attack, so I'm gonna do that. But we're gonna give it a shot. Come on, baby, this would be so good. It's a sucker, not as good. Really, this even if they pass the save, it kind of sucks. Range attack against EAC. Okay. Come on.
You guys haven't fought one of these guys to the ground yet. Like earlier when you're fighting them, you ran away.
Yeah, and I failed that, so I think. Yep, I definitely failed. I assume a 19 is not going to hit EAC. Cool.
Not today.
Nothing. Fucking nothing. Rolled a fucking 7. God damn it. Well, there's one of my level 5 spells shot. That's
Alright.
all work.
Alright, this guy's gonna move up a little bit, get some cover behind this bench, and keep firing at Rahul in the tree.
He's going to take his one more round of damage too. Give me a Fortitude, DC 19.
He saves.
Okay, he takes 3 points of fire damage. And I guess I could say I stopped concentration on that volcano too, because it doesn't matter anymore. I'll get rid of it.
Okay. Alright, back to what I was doing. 28 against EAC on Rahul.
28.
Yep.
Oh, 28 against EAC?
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool. I get to do my thing. Okay, so right as that happens, my... what is it? My auto biohack initiates and gives me a +1 to my AC. And it misses.
Okay.
Nice.
That's sick.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
So,
I forgot I have that turquoise cube too.
Okay. Then it will be Rahul's turn next.
Okay.
Did anybody else grab that turquoise cube, the Aeon Stone?
Yeah, I did.
I believe, yeah, I do.
So
Oh my
Brendan,
God.
if we miss the attack by 1, let us know, because we can use that.
Oh, okay.
More things for you, I know. But we get the Lux. Some of us bought that Lux Stone that I was telling everyone about. So once
Yeah,
a day
I
as a
got
reaction,
mine.
if we fail an attack roll, saving throw, or skill check by 1, we can get a +1 bonus to succeed.
Hey, Brendan, could I get a 15 foot radius around all 3 of those grenades surrounding yellow?
Oh,
Oh,
damn it!
what the
Brendan
fuck?
planned that
What the fuck,
perfectly.
Brendan?
But what happened? What the fuck?
He just
He's
the
in
15
the one
foot.
spot that none of
None of
those
them
hit.
Easy.
That's amazing.
What a
Could have done it better myself if I tried. Are the red ones 15 feet or are they 20 feet?
The red ones are.
Asking for a friend.
Now,
Yep. No.
the real question, was that intentional or was that just
Fuck
like
no.
That was
pure dumb luck?
accidental. I moved him there so he could sit behind the bench and shoot at him.
It's good because those guys
Stop.
don't know those grenades are there.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. That's for sure. All right.
It's a
Rahul,
cool
what would you do?
achievement then, if they all
Yeah.
went off?
Yeah. What would you do on your turn if you didn't want to use those grenades?
Oh, I was aiming at that guy. I was ready. I had my detonators ready to go. I was all focused on that guy. And then I saw that he was just barely outside of all of the range increments. I was like, fuck, he's blessed. Fuck him. And so then I go to shoot at Lord St. John.
Okay.
And, you know, I'm going to take the -6 and do 3 shots. See if I can get myself
It's a
on it.
-5 because of the +1.
-5, all right.
That's cool. I didn't ever think about that.
Technically, -4 with my my turquoise cube. So we'll see what
Kinda,
happens.
yeah.
Only if you only miss by 1.
If you miss by 1, yeah.
If I just-
That's an interesting way to look at it.
Yeah.
And only for one of them.
Okay, I'll do one at a time. So that's 24.
Miss.
For Casey.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's a miss as well.
Who
And
were
that's
you
a
aiming at?
natural 1.
Ooh.
shit. Who were you
Fumble.
aiming at?
St. John.
Lord
St.
St.
Sinjin.
himself.
Okay. 24 was a miss
Yeah.
Casey.
on KAC.
Okay. So it's kinetic damage.
Yep.
I bit my tongue. You take
Oh, no.
1 point of damage and can't speak intelligibly until healed.
Oh God.
It's just the reaction from the
Yeah,
huge
yeah.
cannon.
It's a-
Shit.
Ah,
So
cannon.
just
I
use one of your healing things on turn.
unloaded my clip.
all right.
Okay, and then I use the rest of my action to reload the gun.
Oh God, Sinjin's turn. Here we go.
It is. So I think first of all he's gonna move again.
Boom. Attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Boom.
Hit his ass.
Heal his muffin cap.
Okay, so 16. Does a 33 hit?
Yep.
Write
Okay.
it down. Write
So
it
we
down.
know it's somewhere between a 33 and a 24.
Sure is.
Same.
At least it's somewhat of a range.
That's true.
That is.
Ooh, pretty good damage. 20 plus 19, 39 damage.
Okay.
I think his shield regens a little bit at the start of each of his turns.
Probably.
So
Okay.
you probably
All
just
right.
beat it back down though.
So he's gonna do that, and then he's going to try to sneak attack Raxnar. See, sneak attack is a definite success,
Okay.
but is a 30 flat a hit against your EAC with flat-footed.
EAC? Yeah, that's a hit.
Yep. It's a hit? Okay. So we got one off on Raxar this time. Let's see, I get to roll all of these and then add all of them up.
Uh-oh, that sounds like a lot of dice.
It's a couple. $60 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Okay. Sure. Why not? All right.
Alright, Austin, how high up in the air is Ugris?
30 feet.
Okay, so you won't get this bonus.
Damn.
It looks like
25
Krenix is
feet.
only gonna get the +2 to
Oh, you took hit point damage.
AC. Yes, I am now my health.
Is this the only the second time in this campaign that's happened?
Yup. One second. Nah, we're good. Whenever I attacked him before, did it go through his shields, or can you tell me?
Yeah.
It did. All right, another
It's just a
swift
little,
action.
it's just a little buffer that he regenerates every turn.
It's what's that?
A little.
What did you say? I just didn't.
It's
hear
just a little buffer that he gets every turn. It's
Gotcha.
not like not like it stops you from being able to make attacks.
Gotcha. Right. I just didn't know like how much his shield regenerates each turn.
Yeah.
Cool. Swift action one more time for haste circuit.
Okay, you don't have to keep turning it on if you're still using it.
Okay, then that's
It just
okay.
stays on, yeah.
Okay, then I'll just. I'm mostly doing it to also help me remember how many charges I have left on it. Hang on. Let's see. I was here. I'm gonna go here. Fuck. That's gonna attack. That's gonna provoke. Yeah, I'll go here. I'll just go there and stop instead of the one right above.
Okay.
Four, yes, it's a 7. I'm gonna go ahead and try and make 2 attacks on this. So we got a -4, but we have a +1. Does that still go? Is it like, is
It's
it
until his
there
turn.
until
It's still the top of my turn, yeah.
the top of your turn? Okay, so it's still there.
Are you still there? Yes, I am.
12 and hang on. 12.
And trying to work him back into
17,
that fucking grenade.
-3, 26 to hit.
That's KAC.
Correct.
That's a miss.
Oh, damn.
Between 26 and 33.
A little better of knowing what it is, though.
Narrowing it down.
Well, I know I'm not going to be shooting 3 times anymore.
Okay, that this should hit. Because I rolled a natural 18, so 18, 17 -3, 32 to hit.
It's a hit.
Okay, so it's between 26 and 32, guys.
We're working it down.
Literally,
We're
like almost
whittling it
one
down.
by one.
Okay.
Chip away.
+1 for
Damn,
damage, too.
spun for a while. 9, 12, 7.
Plus damage too.
34 damage.
Yep, +1 to damage with my thing.
Oh, 35 damage then.
Okay. All right. Looks like he's taking quite a bit of damage at this point.
Good.
How rough is he looking? Not really rough to
It
yet.
looks like he's taking quite a bit of damage at this point.
Is
On a
he bleeding
scale
from
of,
his nose?
1 to 200, how much damage?
No, we're good. We got it.
Yeah, we're good. I'm just being a dumbass.
Oh
I
man.
like it. I'm into it.
Yeah, you wicked smart.
All right, this guy's gonna keep
Wicked
pursuing, and he's gonna make an attack on you.
Fuck him.
26 against KAC.
That'll miss.
You ever?
Not much.
Oh, you already used your thing. Never mind.
All right. Other flying guy, 5-foot step towards Yuki. Gonna attack him.
Okay, guarded step.
A 30 against KAC.
Yeah.
Okay. 35 points of damage.
Okay. So I have a little bit of stamina left. And half my HP left.
2 points, right? 2 points of stamina.
Yeah.
All right, this guy is going to charge, and just try and keep up with Raxnar. He's gonna run at him and swing. 1 attack. That is a 38 to hit.
Holy shit, yeah, that'll hit.
All right. Ah. 22 points of damage. Leave the Lord Sinjin alone. They're just like chasing after you and like swinging at you, and you're just like relentlessly pursuing this guy. It's Krennic's turn.
You see this thing just
Shall-
battering me. And some of my strongest spells don't
I
affect
mean, I'm
it.
not. Raxnar's not doing much better.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
I'm gonna try to-
Inspiring Oriation,
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to
and
go help.
which is up to 60 feet, and Raxnar is literally at 60 feet for me, so we can just barely get this, which is the bonus of the stamina again, and I'm gonna add the resolve
So
point to add the
area
extra 10,
effects.
so 37. 37 stamina to everybody, everyone within 60 feet.
What do you say?
We aren't going to go down like this. We are the crew of the Oliphant, and we are going to...
And he points his gun. He's like, "We're going to take this fucker out."
We're the crew of
Thank
the
you.
Rusty Trombone.
And the goblins come in with like the biggest
Exactly.
fucking guns you've ever seen.
It takes them 3 turns to like crank it up, but then it shoots like fire over the entire map.
It's essentially 3 rocket raccoons that just ran in.
This would be them here. Yeah, this is the perfect gift.
Guess I should show that.
Oh shoot. Yeah, I have to imagine that elsewhere on the station, like everybody else that's been helping you out this entire time has like tuned into a feed and they're like watching you fight Sinjin. And so like Goog and Fleagreave and Rattlesnarp are just like
No, Crisp ate all that.
Chris
Crisp
hates
again.
your it
the
hates
true
your
the
goblin
true
voice.
villain of this campaign, Crisp.
But it's also the hero. We just don't know it. It's the unsung hero.
Alright. Okay, but that was Krennic's turn, right?
Yeah.
You're done?
Yes. Yeah, that was a 4-round action.
Alright, Oogie.
Oogie's gonna use the newfound stamina to just fucking book it away from this thing, take an attack of opportunity if it wants to take it.
Yeah, I will.
And waste my stamina I just gave you
natural
on that.
20. That's not good.
Oh no.
That's
We
okay.
might finally get the chance to use death and dying rules.
No, I've got one thing in my back pocket if I was to almost go down. So
Okay.
This is not going to take me down.
Clarify
yes.
again.
Also flying.
Critical hits work in Starfinder.
Roll twice.
I roll twice, so it's
Roll
the same everywhere, and I have no idea why they ever talk about the rules. Okay.
Well, no, in Pathfinder you double it.
No. You roll twice in Pathfinder.
I think it really just depends on who you play with, because like in the D&D podcast I listen to, it's the max of 1 die, and then you roll the die, and then you add that to whatever the max is. So if you
I thought
have
it was
a
Yeah,
D12,
that's C&D.
then you get a 12, and then you roll, and it's whatever added to 12, and then your stuff.
Oh, huh, okay, cool, yeah.
think
I always
it's
thought it was the
whatever.
inverse in Pathfinder.
In first
but-
edition, you roll twice.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, you gonna so yours is it kinetic?
Uh-huh. Are you gonna roll for a crit? I guess it's
No, you don't.
kind
roll
of
for a crit.
a named guy. Okay, I didn't know
You
what
don't
you're
roll.
looking at.
I was doing the
Okay.
critical hit deck.
That's what I'm saying. Are you gonna draw one for it?
Oh yeah,
I don't
we
know
have
if this counts or not.
we have with every character. We've never done like
Okay,
the
okay.
people.
All right.
So it says, and you could take what you have instead if you have a critical. The target contracts filth fever. I get an infection.
Okay.
Ooh.
Fortitude save negates. So let me try to figure out what the fortitude save would be. The
I think
DC
the
for
save is
effect
the roll to
inflicted
hit.
by. For NPCs, the save DC is determined by the NPC's ability DC. For its array level, we're just gonna say it's 1/2 CR plus key ability score, but I don't know if you know what that is. Let me just roll and see what I get for fortitude and see if it's close.
Alright.
And come on, I don't have to fuck with this. Okay, I got a 22, so I assume that's gonna save.
All right, that's fine. But you still take double damage, right?
Still take double damage. Well, yeah, roll twice. I'm gonna need a calculator here, because this is definitely beating my stamina.
All right. I think 49 points of damage.
Actually, I don't need a calculator. I can do that math. Okay. Yeah, Ugris is looking rough, but not down.
Hmm.
And he
Alright.
got away from that thing. So now if it gets close, he'll
Yes,
get
it
hit
got
with-
away because it'll fly up and attack you again next round.
Well, I did. Well, now see, I was able to. Yeah, you're. I have an attack of opportunity that I can get it now without it
Right.
attacking me. It's the big thing. Okay. Ugris is going to, again look at the 3 things attacking, Raxnar, and be like, "I'll see what I can do about the orc." And I'm gonna try to crush its skull again.
Okay.
Might as well. I'm not
So
ever. I'm,
this is a save on his part, or it's
it's gonna
attack
be
roll on yours?
it's an attack roll first and then a save.
Okay.
Okay,
Well.
come on, baby. Come on. Ranged attack against target's EAC. My ranged. It's that.
If it helps, I rolled very
Jesus
low.
fucking tits. It doesn't, because I rolled lower than I did last time. I'm literally not going to get to use any level 5 spells.
It ain't over yet.
It's getting pretty close to being over for Ukris.
It's getting pretty close. All right. It's Yellow's turn.
Fuck. God damn it.
Can I do a no action as a reaction?
I don't know what that means.
No one did. No one caught that.
The detonator then the text says it's a no action.
You still have to draw the detonator, so like you still have to be changing weapons and stuff every round.
Oh, okay.
So, okay. All right. It's Yellow's turn. He's gonna try and help Sinjin at this point. He's gonna run up here and like slide on his knees and try to shoot Raxnar.
As he does, he goes through the koi pond and just obliterates one of the koi.
just fucking kills one. All right. Let's see. He's a little bit worse with the rifle. That's a 32 against EAC.
32 against EAC. Give me 1 second. I think I have. Yeah, that just makes it.
Okay. That is 22 points of sonic damage. And then it's Rahul's turn.
Blow it.
Yeah, I gotta. I mean, I'm waiting for the big bad, but at this
It's
point,
right there.
yeah, it's right there.
And we gotta help Rexstar out. My boy's about to be absolutely surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to crush the fucking skull. Fuck.
Just crush their skull.
I can't believe
okay.
you put save or suck spell that's level 5. Like that's
I like to.
It's
I
not
like to
even.
play
Like
with
it is. It's half damage if you make the save, but that's not. It's still good damage. If I can.
Oh, you're just missing. I see.
Yeah.
All right, I'm with you.
I like to flavor stick because like the last 2 rounds, Krenix has just been helping everybody else try and stay alive, and he just sees the dude run over to the essentially right on top of the bomb, and he just looks down to Rahul in the tree, and he says, "You see the attack? Take it."
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to kind of herd Sinjin up that way, and I was hoping in the next one he would go up, and it'd be like perfect.
All right.
Now this works.
Yep.
So
My
yeah,
reflex is a 16.
yeah, no, that fucking fails.
Let's
The full
go.
damage.
Full damage from
Makes
a grenade and
a
Starfinder.
4.
Is that
Full-
6 or was that 4?
Full 66 frag.
All right.
66 points of damage.
You're welcome for that one, big boy.
Oh yeah. Is this the +1 damage?
No, not on this guy. Not on this guy.
Who is this guy? Where did Yellow come from?
He was in the
Six?
front. He was up here.
Couple ones.
This motherfucker.
I recall.
Deal. Drunk bastard.
It was a joke.
All right, so that's 20 points of explosive damage.
20 points. All right.
Yeah.
20 points laid on Yellow. These guys are pretty tanky.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What else?
Yeah, that's just
shot?
my action. Yeah, taking a shot at Lord Sinjin. Gotta.
Okay. You gotta. There's a lot going on in that direction.
I know.
You might have a lot of targets to shoot through.
Yep.
Is that
Actually,
not?
it has a pretty clean shot, to be honest.
No,
Yeah.
I was fine. I'm just saying there's a lot going on in that direction. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody's running to the same point, and like, yeah, I have to imagine Ugris is like flying by, and there's this explosion that happened in the background that you set off, and you're just like, okay.
Somehow everything keeps killing more koi fish. Like they keep spawning there but dying over and over. It's like we're spawn killing the koi fish.
Exactly.
How many koi fish do we have to kill to level up to 14 during the fight?
All of them.
Only a few
And then
more.
we get all of our
Only a few
stats stuff
more.
back.
Yeah, there you go.
Phoenix focuses on the koi fish.
Just do. Come on, guys! We gotta farm!
What? Slice in the
He's
water.
just
Have you
sucking
ever played
into
Halo
his,
before?
his armor is crackling like he just lays down in the water.
Yep.
Guard me!
All right, what we got?
Fuck. Dirty 20.
It's gonna be a miss.
Yep.
The Lord
Yep.
himself.
God damn.
All right.
Uh-oh, it's his turn again.
He's gonna move, so he will provoke from Raxnar again. Actually, nope. He's gonna full withdraw. Nope, can't do that. He's gonna provoke from Raxnar.
Yeah, bitch.
All right, come on, die. Come on, die.
Come on, die.
So
Come
it's
on,
down to a 20.
die.
19 on it, so it's gonna be a hit. I think that's at the 33 on it or something.
Nice.
Come on, max damage. Couldn't get a crit. Give me max damage. Almost max damage. I guess 20. 39 damage.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Nice, dude.
Keep that
Got an
shield
11
down.
and a 9.
So he takes 2 steps back and activates his wing tattoo again, and then runs off the side of the building.
Oh,
And
you
leaps.
fuck.
Swan dives.
Fucking way. Oh, here we go. Raxnar, you have a jetpack. All of us could fly, I think. Or Dylan
your
can't,
turn.
but he can run on the side of walls and shit.
Mm-hmm. I also have
Yeah,
jump jets.
the other thing is, though, I'm gonna provoke an attack of opportunity from 2 people if I move. If I
You
just
could-
fucking fold.
Yeah, I mean, you could do a 5-foot step and then fly
I think
after
you
him.
could make it on a normal run.
Yeah.
Even if you 5-foot step back to
Well, the
right
orc,
here,
Yeah, I guess that's true. Because he's got reach.
and then you could just, it's only 10 feet from there to get to where he was. You got it.
I'm saying he went down.
How far down did he get?
I would say 20 feet.
Okay, so I'll go here.
We're gonna fight this dude in the air.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
we
we
could-
are.
Half of us can
Question.
fly. There's no escape at this point. He's...
Question. If
my
I
God.
jump, if I go forward full speed and jump, would that get me out to his level, but not activate my jetpack and just try to fucking fall on him?
He's like actively flying downward, so like you're not gonna be able to fall faster than he can fly.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and go after him. I guess I'll just go here and have my jetpack.
Okay.
Hold on. So that action is that considered a move action?
Is what?
But then I would still have like another action, whether it be attack or whatever. Use an item.
Didn't you 5-foot step?
I 5-foot stepped
So
from
that's a move
here
action.
to here.
Uh-huh.
That's a move action, and then I would still have one more action
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, that's standard. Or you can't double move. I don't think. If you
Oh, but I can't. I would have to draw the serum of healing. Fuck.
I don't think there's any rules against him moving.
yeah, you're right. As soon as I said it, it sounded wrong. But I don't. Do you? I mean, if you want to
It's-
move again, I think you can.
That's Pathfinder.
Right, but what I was thinking of is take the step back, use my serum of healing as a free, as my turn, but I would have to draw it, and then I wouldn't be able to use it until my next turn. So
Yeah.
that kind of fucks that. Yeah, going with that again. Jetpack. I'm in pursuit.
Great.
All right, so you're right behind him. You're just 5 feet behind him or something.
Yep.
That scene looked rad in my head.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
He just runs and jumps off the edge and like he's like
It's
you know,
Rackstar
like-
too. I don't know, just something. This big beefy fucking
Big guy.
lizard just jumps after him.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
picturing 100% like you know, like Sinjin was graceful about it, and he like dove, and he's like trying to fly and like you know, like make himself as aerodynamic as possible, and Raxar just like fucking like Drax like just jumps off the side with his axe out, and he's just like, you know, just like falling at high speed.
And
Um,
so I'm stating this for more for Brendan. I do have mag boots, and I have had them equipped. So if he does go on the side of the building,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and get
Okay.
him.
The other theory I'm gonna throw out here is what if you said you're not activating your jetpack, or you are?
I am.
Okay. Does your jetpack have any type of function that keeps you from falling? Like if you were to fall unconscious?
You can use this for cruising as a usage, but
I don't think so.
I don't think so. No.
I was gonna say, I'm just the only part I'm worried about is these guys chase you over the edge and somehow knock you unconscious on the way down,
Get a
and Max
Galabras.
just falls 8,000 feet to his death.
I got you.
Just
I got you.
Okay, all right.
We
In
don't have
that
any.
case-
We don't have any like reason to believe that the orcs can fly, right? It's just the
Correct.
tattoos.
But the tattoo guardians absolutely can. So it's going to do that. It's going to move 30 feet and strike out at you again. 29 against KSE
That'll miss.
My God.
That is really disappointing to me, but that's right. it's just like
for for mechanical reasons, will you consider me adjacent to Sinjin at this point?
you were adjacent to him before, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Mostly because one of my feats is that in close combat, if I'm adjacent to a target, I get a +2 circumstance bonus
Oh,
to
okay.
AC. So, trying for
Yes, that
it
opponent.
hasn't really mattered
You also have
other
step
times
up.
because it's been like way the fuck over my AC. So
Uh-huh,
it's been like,
yeah.
okay, well that doesn't fucking matter.
All right. Well, this flying guy has been absolutely harassing Ugris constantly throughout this whole battle. I think he's going to fly over here and attack Krenix because he can. That's a 34.
34 hits.
Okay, and that's going to be 31 points of damage.
Is it like effect fire or?
What'd you say?
We're losing you.
It was just that's just bludgeoning damage, if that's what you asked me. And if it wasn't, then I
think
don't know what
he
you
asked
asked.
if it was fire.
Yeah, it's not fire. Okay. So this other guy is going to see that the fight has.
Dead. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Is going to see that the fight is taken off the building,
He just
and
jumps off.
he's going to drop. he's got.
Please make him jump
We're
off.
half orcs. We don't assume they're intelligent, right?
He's got absolutely no ability to fly, and he's just like.
He just puts his arms out.
Please.
Oh, we've
He's
been playing too
probably
long.
you guys in the
Oh,
news.
shit.
He's gonna drop his hammer on the ground, free action, move action, run up to the side and pull out his rifle, and then
Nice.
fire at Rackstar as he's going down.
That's fucked.
All right,
That just makes tactical sense.
that is a 34 to hit against EAC.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Real quick before you do that roll, because I don't want to act like I didn't know. You are he's still within 100 feet of me, right? Yeah, definitely is. Okay, we're good.
Yes. Am a Rackstar.
Rackstar.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So that was that guy. 17 points of sonic damage on Rackstar.
You're still good, right, Rackstar?
Yep, I had 15 in my stamina, so
Oh, you got some stamina back. That's right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So,
Cool.
I mean, I'm still.
Yeah, you're low. I get it. I'm right there with you,
is
Chief.
a little. This is the lowest my health has ever been. We'll just say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
As it very well should be. It is the
It's
final
Krennic's
battle.
turn.
Yes, I mean this is the final battle.
Mhm.
I wasn't expecting
Presumably, right? Like,
Yeah.
we don't know.
I was fully expecting to be in my health on this one, but yeah, this is it's a tough one.
Look at us.
Look at
Who would've
us.
thought?
Hey, look at us.
Okay. So yeah, Phoenix starts to like whenever this thing hits him, he just kind of looks at it, he gets really pissed, and then in his eyes it just like erupts in fire, and he explodes into a supernova of fire around this creature.
Shit,
It's gonna hit
that's
Rahul
badass.
too.
No,
Rahul's-
it's only 10
he's
foot.
fl- he's
You're
he's
up
flying.
high. Sick. Okay. Fuck yeah.
But yeah, it's as a standard action you can deal 1d6 fire damage plus 1d6 additional fire damage per Solarian level, and I'm 3, so that's 3d6 of fire damage.
There you go.
Ooh.
Hell
Sick
yeah.
shit, dude.
Let's do it.
But you do get a reflex save for half.
Oh, okay. That's the Tattoo Guardian. You got a reflex 29, so that's half damage.
Okay.
Assuming.
And that was. Do I know where do I see the reflex save? I don't know. Does that just mean it does take half damage?
Yes.
Okay. So I rolled 7. Or no, it was a 13. 6, 1.
Okay. That's the first damage that Tattoo Guardian has taken.
Cool. Cool.
All right. Okay. That was Krennic's turn.
Well, that was just that was my I'm also going to take a 5. Oh, where's okay. Yeah, let's go that way. Guarded, blight back, and then that's my.
Oogie.
I'm about to attempt. If I succeed, the most badass thing in this entire fight, I think. Which
Okay.
probably means I'm going to fail miserably because my saves suck.
We
But
believe in you.
we're gonna give it a shot. Ugris is gonna see them jump off the edge, and he is going to immediately fly down after, so I can move 30 feet. And I kind of imagine myself. I kind of imagine me going down, so I'm almost like level with like the ground here, maybe a little bit lower. But either way, it doesn't matter because I'm well within range of this spell. And this is an area of effect spell, but I'm going to place it in a 3-dimensional cube, in front of Sinjin, so it only hits Sinjin.
Okay.
And this is a 5th level Infinite Worlds, where I'm going to attempt to entangle all targets within the area.
Alright.
The idea being that Sinjin is now in the air, and if I can entangle him, he will just start to fall.
Will he get the opportunity to start sliding again after he gets out of it?
I mean, presumably, if he can get out of it, it says.
Okay.
Yeah, if he can get out of it. I don't know how close the ground is, though. I guess
it'll buy us some time.
How much is the ground below us, like, and how much do you fall per round? I guess I don't know, right?
I mean, you guys are like hundreds and hundreds of feet in the air because this is like one of the upper tiers on this thing.
Right. I didn't know if the elevator was waiting on the second floor or something though.
And this thing is shaped like a, it's kind of like a triangle type
Oh,
shape.
I guess
so
we're
when you
not
hit the side of the building as you're going down the side, or are we on that side that like just drops out the bottom?
This isn't where the elevator is, right? So is this just open space outside the?
Yeah, this is outside the whole building.
Okay,
you
so
just
this
jumped
is gonna
off
fall
the edge of
all
the
the
whole
way
building.
to the planet of the ground below.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, he would almost certainly be able to get out of that then. Fuck. Okay. I guess for some reason, I was
It's a rain on
thinking...
your parade, but I'm not 100% sure what you're going for there.
Well, I thought that I was thinking for some reason this was the elevator spot, but it's not. I don't know why I was thinking that.
Yeah.
But, he would hit the ground and take 10d.
Yeah, muy damage.
20d10 falling damage was what I was thinking there.
Okay.
Okay, well, I guess I will just try this instead.
Is entangled the only thing you can do? You can't like paralyze him or like.
No, not with that. I mean, I could just create a barrier of 5-foot cubes below him that he just flies into.
I mean, it works,
I
right?
could disorient that, like make him off target, stuff like that. Or
Yeah.
Is there a portal you can put him in and then like put him up higher so that he has more velocity and then hits the ground
Yeah, absolutely.
fast? Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do one more sucker save, I guess.
Oh no. Okay.
But this one I don't have to roll to hit.
On Sinjin?
On Sinjin, yeah, going all out. I am within range for him. I'm within 55 feet. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and
His
it's just
saves
half
are pretty
damage.
good.
Yeah, I know. I know he probably will get it, but it's my last high level spell that I can do, and everyone's saves are good. So, let's go for it. Give me that save, Fortitude. And
All right.
you could roll a 1. You didn't.
I could. I did not. I got a 21.
Oh no. DC 20. Okay, I have to use the online roller for this because it's still chunky. I wrap the target in the cold of the negative energy plane, completely numbing his body. He starts to almost freeze in place, and he takes. I gotta put this button a lot. He would have taken 54 points of cold damage, but he instead takes 27 points of cold damage.
Does
Oh, does what? Damn it.
what kind of save was that?
Fortitude?
Okay, so it wasn't a reflex save. Is what you're saying?
Correct.
I was gonna say, does evasion do the same thing in Starfinder as it does in
No.
Pathfinder?
I mean, evasion
okay.
does. Yeah, I mean, if you pass the reflex, you take no damage. But
Yeah, but it wasn't a reflex save.
Yeah.
Okay. So 27 points cold.
27 points of cold damage.
Oh.
If Austin yoinked this kill from me, I swear to God, I'm gonna coup de grace that motherfucker.
Did I?
No way.
No way.
What the fuck?
No way.
God damn you.
You fucking
It's
idiot.
Russ.
It's not his turn. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So Ugris is chasing after him. You know, you're flying over the corner. You try to wrap him in this ephemeral cold, and you see like the frost rime over him, and you see like the light fade from his eyes as he's plummeting towards the planet.
We gotta get after him. He's got this phoenix tattoo, guys.
Go fly
I'm
down
still
and grab him
planning
and
on
bring him
going
back up.
after him,
It's
but
so far, Dalton. Like, that would take rounds.
Wait.
Dylan, you can fly, right?
I can run. I can get there. That's 70 feet, and then I just like missile
no.
down.
It's
from the
like
top.
1,000 feet down. Like, we are on like
I'm
a higher
going
level.
after him.
Oh, I would have to be able to like teleport to get to where you guys are.
I know. So
guess-
The best I can do is get to the edge and then snipe down.
who has? Oh, Dylan, you have the pack. Or Dalton?
I have
Jesus
the-
Christ!
I
did it
do.
again.
Yeah, I
did it again.
can free fall down and
Okay.
get there.
Can I just grab Dylan? I need to get us
Bring
to the.
Dylan along.
I want to grab Dylan and fly him down.
No, it's like that was your turn, right?
Oh, I guess we're still in combat. Okay,
Yep.
that's fair.
Yep.
Did
We
the
still
tattoos...
got everybody else to deal with.
Well, I wanted to just ignore them. Fuck them. I want to fly over, grab you, and fly all the way down where they're not even going to be a thing. We got to get down to
I'm
him.
out.
do that. We just gotta go through the rounds
right
of
on
doing
his
that.
ass. I'm still on him.
Okay, that's
So
fair.
yeah, we can retroactively say that Raxnar is just actively chasing the falling body, while we do
Not
this
even
extract
retroactive.
and fall.
He now has started chasing the fallen body. Anything happen to the tattoos? Or
I'm
does it?
reading.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Damn,
no, when
dude.
when Sinjin dies,
Fuck, got him.
both of the tattoo guardians explode.
Like
Yeah.
explode, like hurt explode.
Phantom Menace style.
No, I mean it's ink. It's slippery. It's not. It doesn't
Oh.
actually do any damage.
Okay,
Though.
I was like, explode with
And
enough damage
because
to kill all of
because
us.
that was so close to Krenix's explosion and then backup, he thought that he did that. He's like, all right, I got
He's
him.
like, yes, I'm incredibly powerful. No one can stand against me.
Okay,
I
fifth
am-
level spell did something. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
By the way, that was 15d6 damage halved.
The-
So
The
Jesus
first time Ugris does
Christ.
damage on the boss and he fucking kills him. From it.
So funny. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. So I've got to figure out.
how you're gonna revive him with this phoenix tattoo?
No, I'm not sure what happens now.
We fucking got him. Okay, here we go. Now I
It's
got
wild.
Free falling. Wait, could you grab him, Raxnar, and just bring him back up? How much weight?
That's what I'm
can
saying.
your-
We just grab him and then
I'm
fly him
I-
back up to the top.
I want to do something. I'm in the process of sending a message to Brendan asking if I can.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. All right. Well, we'll keep moving. Like the commandos are still alive.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this guy, Yellow, is just going to take a shot at Ugris.
Okay.
He's going to take 2 shots at Ugris, actually.
Okay. It's not good. I'm so floating
My
above
miss.
the abyss.
Yeah. Okay. Ugris, yeah, you're sure we're fine.
It's not. It's really bad, guys. Like I might.
16 against the AC.
Oh, okay. We're good.
Well, the other one's going to be better. Just 16 against the AC is
No.
a miss.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the other one is going to be a 29 against the AC.
That one does hit. That one does hit.
All right. 18 points of damage,
Okay.
sonic damage,
We are
and then it will be Rahul's turn.
18 points left. 18 points minus. And now
Okay,
roughly 18 points left.
So I don't technically know that he's dead unless you're saying something over the comms. Like I'm gonna assume.
I would think
that-
as soon as he like goes, he's like, I don't know. I can't come up with a catchy thing that Ugris would say.
Hey, the
he's
dude
like-
just died. He went limp in your arms.
Yeah, I would go.
It's not-
I would
Shot
go.
Mark in the face.
You look
St.
really-
John, may your body stay cold forever. And he starts, like Ugris starts to descend back up, but obviously doesn't actually.
That was a bad line, Capitan.
Yeah, but you got the idea, right?
Bad like good, you know, like that was bad. And I was like,
Okay,
Metaphor.
And
I'm the captain. Everyone, we have to get rid of Krenix.
oh, that's interesting.
oh, that's interesting. All right. Yeah. So what's Rahul doing?
Oh, yeah. So I jump off the tree, and then before I hit the ground, I activate my jump jets, and then I just go
Okay.
15 feet. With those.
All right. Anything else? What's your
Can I
move?
take another move action after that?
Yes.
So then I'll just go to the edge
All right.
and aim down at fucking Lord Sinjin. Try to get his ass. And I see that he's this dead, like space bloated motherfucker. And I'm just like, all right, go.
All right. Yeah. So it's be Lord Sinjin's turn. So on his turn, his body is just gonna free fall into the abyss. Like his ink wings just gone. They dissipate, and he just continues falling at the normal falling rate, which I definitely know off the top of my head.
You want me to look?
70,000 miles an hour.
What? What did you say?
What did he say?
What did he say?
Brendan, if this other option can't be done, totally fine. It's just in my mind that's what I'm thinking, but if it can't be done, then
See the damage.
Whatever.
Yeah. No. I mean, he's falling. So if you want to, you want to chase after him on your turn, you certainly can. I'm trying to see how fast he's falling.
Well, I feel like a jetpack can go faster than
Probably.
he's falling.
Yeah, I mean, you want to just go catch him? That's what you want to do?
Yeah, I'll go catch him and
Bring him back.
bring him back.
Yeah, dude.
What I was asking Brendan if I could do is if I could catch up to him and just fucking coup de grace, like cut his head off as we're falling.
Yeah.
And then just bring the head back.
Yeah, and just bring the fucking head back.
Look here, guys, I got him. That'd be sick.
All right. It will be
So
Purple's
I'll
turn
go down,
then.
grab him, and yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. So Raxar has caught up to him and grabbed him, so he's arrested his momentum. Make a perception check.
20. Perception is a 26.
Okay. That's so ridiculous. Okay. Yeah. No, I think you would. I think you pick him up, and like it's his body is like smoldering. Like his his body's like warm, and there's like bits of smoke coming off of his skin.
The ashes. Oh. Phase 2.
So it's now Purple's turn. Purple's still leaning over the edge, sees you catch Sinjin.
Sorry to like interrupt. When I catch up to him and grab him, would I have any? Would I be able to do, quote unquote, a move, another action?
No, I don't think so. You moved and you caught him.
Okay, I didn't know if catching him would be like a swift action or whatever, but that's cool.
All right. Okay. Purple's turn. So this commando is still gonna keep fighting.
Shoot at the guy that just grabbed his dying boss.
Yeah, as we say, he's probably not gonna grab. He's not gonna shoot at Raxar. It's too close to call. But he will shoot at Rahul. Rahul just came up beside him. He's gonna turn and shoot.
Thank God.
So he's gonna get a 33.
Ooh, yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. And that is 28 points of sonic damage.
Ooh, all right.
That would have killed me.
And then it'll be Krennic's turn.
I've got to get off this fucking ledge.
I'm just gonna move a bit and then take a shot at yellow.
Okay.
Uh, 21.
21.
21?
Shot at yellow.
Yeah.
21 against KAC.
KAC.
It's a miss.
We knew that.
Clunk. Alright. Oogie, what you doing?
Ugris is gonna get.
You the Oogie Boogie?
I think I can get back onto land. I think.
Okay.
I think that's probably fair. I'm going to be on the ground. So
Alright.
I'm no longer going to be flying. And then I am going to cast. Trying to find the name because I just had it. It's invisibility. I'm casting invisibility on myself. Invisibility greater.
Okay. Ugris is going dark.
Yeah, because I am. If you had to choose a number between 0 and 71, I would put myself at like the 20 mark.
Okay.
So I'm going dark
It's-
in the hopes of stimming up on my next turn.
Okay. Alright. I'm
Why do
sorry.
you look so happy? I fucking hate it. It's so dumb, bro.
These
He's just
guys-
laughing at these resurrection rules, bro. It's about to
No,
be fucking.
they've had no reason to use these the entire battle because nobody stood close to each other. But Ugris and Rahul are standing right next to each other. So he throws a Mark II Screamer grenade at you.
Okay, is that a
Nice.
reflex save to negate whatever the effect is?
Yeah, so it's going to be a 20-foot radius.
Screamer? Does I just make us scream?
It is
Oh, so you just
it is sonic damage plus deafened. So make your save.
A reflex.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Okay.
I don't know.
I assume
Who
Fuck.
knows
it's a
what the
grenade.
rules for grenades are?
27.
Natural 1.
Oh
Okay.
God.
All right.
Can't believe it.
So Ugris is only going to take 3 sonic damage.
Okay, I can do that. Barely. I can't do that a lot.
Rahul's going to take 7 sonic damage and be deafened.
You deafened and can't talk.
Alright.
You
You're a
idiot.
fucking full Helen Keller in this bitch.
He's deafened for the maximum amount of time, 4 minutes.
I'm pulling that shit
Holy
off.
Jesus.
Fuck.
That looks good.
Luckily, we all know sign language. So,
Yep, and it's Rahul's
Yeah,
turn.
sure. Yeah,
So
we've
he's
been
just
practicing. Have you guys been doing the flashcards? I gave
Yeah.
them out.
No,
laminated.
you can't talk,
That's
so
what
you're
I've
just
heard
like.
No, but you can see my eyes and you know what I'm talking about. We talked about this before.
Okay.
Continue. It is Rahul's turn, and I'm going to the bathroom. I can hear you, though.
Okay, cool. I believe you.
Gross. That's nasty.
I'm going to the bathroom. I can hear you.
Okay, wait. Do you think he just got to the bathroom? Do you think he's whipping it out? Okay, he's whipping it out right
He's
now.
definitely
And
in the bathroom now. Yeah. Wow.
Anyway, sorry, had to.
Hey, sometimes life's like that.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use my fucking spring attack, dude. Yeah, that's the latest thing.
But is it
There's
springtime?
too many other
now?
things.
You can only use it in the springtime. It might be summer.
It does look pretty full.
Pretty fun. I'm saying, like, might
I
not be
just
spring,
jumped off a
saying.
tree.
Uh,
That is as fall as you can get.
Okay, boys, let's keep
I
it
guess,
going.
yeah.
All right.
What are you
What
doing?
do we decide?
Did you hear us laugh at Brendan's wiener?
I have my headset on too. That was good.
You know, yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Okay. I'm gonna ignite my tactical lightsaber.
Those guys have
And,
reach, so you're gonna provoke
Yeah, I'm
if
gonna
you.
provoke.
Okay.
I got bonus though. Ain't worried
I had
about
to
it.
update my server name.
Server for where?
This one.
Well, I don't know where to even see that. To be honest with you.
Austin is a dirty. Uh oh.
Okay.
Hold on, I can't see it because it's too much name. Hold on. Austin is a
just-
dirty kill thief. Got it.
Ugris. Ugris is a dirty kill thief.
No,
Attack of
Austin.
opportunity, Brendan.
No. You control Ugris.
You
Your
didn't
orc
have
gets
to use
one,
that
I
fifth
assume.
level spell.
Hear that, Brendan?
Yeah. What?
This orc, I
Definitely.
assume, gets an attack of opportunity since he moved from here to here.
Oh, no, he was using his gun.
Yeah, he dropped.
Oh,
He dropped.
sick.
The,
Just
like,
kidding. Go
pole
ahead,
axe, whatever
Bill.
he was using.
It is my turn though.
Yep.
Right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, right,
literally
can
just
shoot.
slicing this dude with my lightsaber.
Okay.
25.
Is that EAC or KC?
Lightsaber. EAC, I
Probably
think.
ESC.
Then that is a hit.
Oh, nice. I did not expect to hit him.
Are those guys AI art? They look like AI art.
Yeah.
Yeah,
AI
they're
art.
fucking dope. AI art. Yeah, I'm glad you heard
25
Art.
electricity and fire.
that. Nice.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Art.
I'm sorry. 32. I did not add my bonus.
All right.
Uh-oh. St. John's
So
turn.
many things happened. Yeah. So
God damn it, son of a fucking bitch. Of all the places he could fucking be, falling off the ledge.
yeah, it's.
Just
it's
wanted
nuts.
to
I
be
don't know how
beating
this
the
is gonna.
fuck right now. Like in my head, I was like, he's gonna resurrect on the ground, and we're just gonna be beating the fuck out of his lifeless corpse.
I just don't know.
And we just
I
can't.
don't know.
We just couldn't. He's in the air.
Yeah. Okay. Let me.
Probably getting pretty warm in Raxnar's arms.
Yeah, no. Raxnar, make a reflex save.
At least the fucking
25.
Giga tattoos are dead.
Yeah, those just exploded. It's like the best case scenario.
A bunch of wet paint.
Okay. You only take half damage. You take 12 points of fire damage as the Sinjin that you're cradling in your arms explodes in fire. So it's like this tattoo like burns off some of the robes and stuff that is covering his body and like sears this image into him, and so his body starts like twisting and contorting and like setting itself back into position, and he starts growing in size, and he's like, "This is not what it was supposed to be," and he turns into this hulking ogre of a form in your arms to the point where you probably can no longer hold him upright. He grows
Fucking
to
evolved.
large size. He grows to large size and has a pair of flaming wings sticking out of the back of his body, and he just becomes like this like ogre like troll thing. And he's just like spewing, just like splattering this black ink, and it's just like bubbling, like boiling, like lava hot out of his body.
Interesting.
So if we let him go,
And he's got wings.
can he use them now? He sounds like he's pretty fucking deformed.
No,
I don't think something that deformed can have aerodynamics.
It's just magic, man.
Yeah, I don't even know how to.
To be fair, Brendan, you're the one that
Concealed
decided to
effects.
jump him off the side.
I did.
You knew he would follow. Why would you do that?
I did not think you guys would be able to kill him in midair. That was an oversight on my part. That was stupid. I should never have done it.
He said that was stupid.
Okay.
I had fun.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. What do you want to do? I mean, you want to try and keep holding him? I mean, we could resolve it as a grapple, or you can let him go.
Yeah, like have him clinging for
If
his
he's
life.
freaking out and wanting to come after us, he's probably going to come up after us.
Yeah, at this
could
point,
probably let him
Can we let him
he's-
cling to the side of the
yeah,
building?
at this point, he's not gonna go away. I'm pretty sure he's
He's
pissed.
pissed.
Enough that yeah.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna go ahead and let him go.
Okay.
And to kind of sweeten the pot and ensure he chases after us.
Kick him.
No, I'm gonna call him a little bitch.
Little stupid bitch.
Bitch. Kick him in the face as you fly back up.
All right.
Dumb bitch.
No. I'm gonna call him a little bitch, and I'm gonna lick his face before I let him go.
That's
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So who's boss?
What's up?
All right. So it's his turn. So he's going to take his attack out on his one attack. He's gonna like take his attack, and then I think he's gonna try and like maintain altitude and be next to Raxnar. He's gonna take his attack. Is a 35 hit KAC?
Yep.
Okay. I have to get out completely different dice. Oh my god.
Oh no, that's so bad.
How much health does Raxnar have?
Not a lot.
I am sitting by ready to. I can eat.
Let's see. I'm at.
I can eat some damage from you. So if you just are about like.
Is that your method of saving him? Is taking damage on Ugris?
No,
Or-
I don't. It doesn't. It dissipates. I don't take it.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
I'm a little under
Was that-
half.
I was like, that's a very bad plan. Let me just tell you.
Yeah, no. I understand. Yeah, that is a bad plan. You're about half, you said, Schmitty?
I'm a little under half.
Okay, you should be fine then.
56 points of damage. This
Are you-
massive fist just comes and like claws at your face, just smashes into you. But half of that, so I'll say half of that is bludgeoning, half of that is fire damage.
Okay. You said 56.
56.
Okay. I am. Yeah, that's a lot.
It's Raxnar's turn, and you are level mono with whatever is left of Sinjin.
Fuck out of there.
Austin, this was the only thing you were just like, is there anything else I could draw AI art for and stuff? And I wanted to just be like, didn't give me
Monster
art of
Sinjin?
this in the book,
Yeah.
but I can't. Literally, there's no way I could describe this to you without you just being like, I knew this was gonna happen. It's just like, no, just can't do it.
Okay. After that, I am going to pull out my Serum of Healing Mark III.
Good call. Good shout there. Good shout.
Because yeah, I'm in a lot of pain right now.
Okay.
I gotta get enough. Let's see.
You're gonna
Is it
schmuck a burn?
68. Got 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, that was a D10. That was not a D8. Uh, 14, 18.
That gif is what I imagine is happening right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Basically. I will ask, are you staying within 5 feet of him?
I mean, I feel like, well, I guess he maintained. Yeah. Well, I guess, am I able to move if I have to draw it and administer it? Is administering it an action, or would that be considered?
You're right. I think
You can draw it like you
equipping
can a
an item-
weapon, I think, as a part of your move action, and then taking it would be a standard action, I think.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
maybe.
That was my
drawing it just like you're
understanding,
drawing a
so-
weapon.
The only problem with that would be if you're moving and you move out of his threatened square,
Yeah,
squares,
you're
he
gonna
most
definitely
likely will
get an
attack you.
attack of
Yeah.
opportunity.
So just the question is whether you're staying or not, because it's very hot next to him.
Okay.
Good. That's so bad.
I guess, okay, so what I think I will do. Tell me if this is an option. Can I was gonna say cut the power to my jetpack, but I feel like would cutting the power to the jet? No.
Still leaving.
Okay, this is what I want to do. Let me know if it's possible. Cut the power to the jetpack during the fall, which I would consider part of a move. Take out the healing syringe, and then the second move at like the second action being another move action of restarting the jetpack. So I'm dropping out of the heat and out of his immediate range.
I think that still would provoke though.
You still provoke, I think.
Yeah, if
It
you
would?
leave a threatened square, yeah, even if it's not within not of your will,
Okay,
falling is still leaving
then
a threatened square.
I will 5-foot adjust. Like, can I do like a 5-foot
Sure.
away, like as a disengage?
Well,
and then I'm going
you're
to.
the problem is
still-
now he's large size and
he's
he's
gonna
got
have
reach.
Yeah. You'd have to do a full
Okay.
retreat.
Yeah, I'm gonna full retreat. I
But
guess,
he's still-
how far
yeah, you're
away
fucked.
am I from I was gonna say go up, but could I full retreat going down?
Probably, yeah. If that's all you want to do, if you just want to move this round and get out of the certain squares, that's fine.
Yeah, I need to get away from him because
Yeah.
I'm in single digits on health.
Okay.
Oh, we're fucked.
Boy, that's rough. Okay. All right.
And then the
I just
full
do cryo
retreat
damage to Fire God.
is how far? Is it just a double?
Double
or
move.
Twice your movement. Twice your
twice
flying
my
speed.
movement?
Yep.
And I would the swift action of enabling the whatever swift thing haste circuit?
It's already on, unless you just deactivated it at some point.
No, I guess I would have been keeping it on.
Yeah,
For
you
keeping
only
up
have
with
to
him.
swift turn it on once. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, then I'll have a full retreat, 55, 110 feet. I guess
Okay.
I could potentially still go up and just blow right past them. I don't know how far down we would have been whenever the transformation happened.
You guys had only gone like he was only 20 feet down, so you were like 15 feet down. If you want to go up, you can, but
Well, because I still went down and caught him.
that's true. That's true. Yeah, you guys fell probably at least another 60 feet. So
Okay, yeah, I'll still go down, just so
Okay.
that I don't get shot at by
okay.
the sniper.
All right. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot. So yeah, I mean, he's he is monstrous, and you are trying as best as you can. All right. So went up to melee with this guy. This guy is pissed. He's got his gun out. That's not fair. He is going to guarded step back out of your way and just take 2 shots at you, point blank.
Hmm.
It's going to be a 28 against EAC and an 18 against EAC. I assume it was a miss.
28 probably hits,
28.
right, Dylan?
I've never shot midair either, but I imagine it's hard.
It's a 28 a hit. Oh no, we're losing him. Rahul!
Yeah.
Is a 28 a hit against EAC?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Okay. That would be 13 points of sonic damage.
Yeah, but I'm about to go
Okay.
get kicked out for 10 minutes again. This bitch.
It is your turn, critics.
Okay, that's great. And I fucking fuck it. Oh, fly over here. Oh, just moves the. Hold on.
I was like, wait, where
You
is
can
he
play a
at?
grenade if
How
you
did I-
want to.
How did I
It's
lose
the
him?
end game.
Yeah, I move this right here, and then tell
Okay.
Dylan to set it off. Yeah, I'll move there, and I'll try to take a shot at. Well, I don't know who I should take a shot at actually.
I'm not gonna
Okay,
lie,
I'll just
it's
take a shot at yellow.
okay. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how fast if Sinjin like instantly gained a bunch of health, or if he like built it up over a round, or I don't really know what his situation is, but he need to put some
Yeah.
damage on him quick.
24 Casey.
Mm.
Nope.
I would say that I would tell you that his form seems unstable. Like he's
Okay.
just like he's moaning and groaning in pain.
Okay, cool. That's good. I got something for his bitch ass.
Um,
It's me, right?
what
Yeah.
do critics do?
You got a 24, missed, right?
24 against KAC is going to be a miss in these guys. Fortunately. Okay, Ugris.
Okay,
Here you go.
Ugris is
You're
going
invisible.
to. I should, because I am weak as fuck. I should heal myself,
Heal. Right.
but I'm not going
We
to.
will look back on this moment shortly.
Ugris is going to, because this guy is definitely within 230 feet, Sinjin. he is going to go ahead and do that other thing that we talked about earlier, and he is going to cast Polar Vortex on him at
Okay.
an angle that's a 20-foot radius and a 40-foot cylinder. So he's gonna catch him in like nope, that's not where he's going. Like this, so he can get
Little
him
Povo.
without getting. What's that?
Little Povo, Polar Vortex.
Yeah, Polar Vortex.
Povo.
So he needs to give me him in his new form, where he's really unstable and really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that is played into the effect. Give me a reflex save here.
Oh, you think that that his
I don't
body
know.
doubling in size and becoming much stronger is gonna decrease his
I know
reflex
bulky guys are
capacity.
usually slower. That's how it goes.
All right. A 22 reflex.
That passes. That's okay. He's still just going to take half this damage. But the big thing is he has to make an acrobatics check to stay flying now.
Okay.
Otherwise, he starts to fall, which maybe was a bad thing for me to do. Give me 1 sec. So he needs to take 1, 2, 3 d6 cold damage. So he's going to take 3 cold damage and 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And he has to succeed an acrobatics check to fly in dangerous wind conditions. And then it doesn't matter, the terrain is difficult terrain, but it's in the air, so there's no.
Okay. Do you have any idea what the DC on that is?
DC 33.
Okay. You got a 41
Holy
Damn.
fuck.
acrobatics.
Hold on, and I want to make sure there's not a negative on the. I think it's just a higher check. Okay, there's not. It looks like you're good. Okay, cool. So he can fly for this round, but it's every round that he's in there, he has to make another acrobatics check. So.
Sure. All right. It's Yellow's turn. Let's see. Yeah, that was the guy that threw a grenade last turn.
Yeah.
I think he's just gonna keep shooting. I think he's gonna take 2 shots off at Krenix. Why not? Kukris is invisible. Rahul is tied up. Let's fight Krenix. He got a 24 and a 25, both against EAC.
Both of those miss.
All right. It's Rahulio's turn.
Oh, okay. Oh, this guy. You backing up? Come on.
That's probably going to provoke moving into his square like that.
No,
He's
no,
like,
no.
He
Oh, he's got the gun. God damn it. Sorry, I keep forgetting. One day.
Shoot. Nah, I'm just gonna take a couple swipes at him.
All right.
Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yes.
Hell
He's
yeah.
usually good.
Slashing?
Wait for a
Fine.
critical. Is this? I believe it's slashing. Yeah.
Or is this your lightsaber?
I think the lightsaber's slashing.
I'd imagine it's like some sort of energy.
Plasma sword. It is.
Should say next to the damage column. It's like E, F, C, something. What's the letters after the damage?
Yeah, sorry, the screen was. Does not say. Plasma.
Okay, so that's electricity fire, so that is energy. Okay. So energy. Oh wait, that was critical fumble. God damn it, sorry. It's like you moved down the Constitution track. That sucks. Okay, energy and wait, it's plasma is electricity and fire, right?
Electricity
Right.
and fire.
Okay, so the extreme was actually electricity on this, so I don't think there's an extreme for 2 things, so I think you get the extreme.
Okay.
Uh,
What does it say?
extreme electricity arcing bolt. Bonus effect. Make an additional attack against a second target your choice within 30 feet of the original target.
Okay.
I don't know if you have
He
that,
is.
though.
He's within 30 feet. The
Sick.
yellow guy.
So you hit this guy, and the electricity arcs off of this guy and hits the other guy. So you make your normal double damage against purple, but then you also make an additional attack against yellow, and then you still have to hit him, make the attack and try to hit him. But I think
Oh, okay.
and that's how I read it, at least. Make an additional attack against a second target within 30 feet of the original target. Arcane bolt. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Same
Yeah,
chance.
we'll see what double damage is first.
Okay. So, wait. Oh, hell yeah. That's a 34 damage.
Nice.
34 damage. Okay.
And,
This guy is hecka weak.
fucking. Alright, not terrible. 25.
25 gets EAC's a hit.
This is just normal damage.
Yeah, just normal damage
Yep.
now.
Okay. So 24 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
That was a good chunk of damage there. Good
So
shit.
that was just one attack, right? You got another one coming?
No, I didn't do the -4.
Oh, okay. You just did one attack. All right.
Yeah.
All right. One good hit on both guys, actually. It is now Sir Sinjin's turn.
Oh, God.
Sinjin.
Not good.
Oh,
I'm ready, Schmitty. I'm ready. I can eat just a little bit of damage. How much health do you have?
Alright.
Oh, single digits. Okay, so
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm in
if he
single
hits you,
digits.
I will do what I can do, and it might not save you, but we'll see.
Well, good news is I'll be able to stabilize before I hit the ground. I don't know if that'll help me with the jetpack, but
yeah, I don't know.
You don't wake up. I don't think so. Unless I
Okay.
can take one of my stems and throw it down so fast that it hits
How far
you in the
up did you
chest.
fly?
I did a full double move, so I was 110 feet from.
So
Holy
like
crap.
50 feet up
'Cause
in the air now, if he was 60 feet down, like you said.
Because so if we were even, because my with the haste mod, I have a speed of 55, so
Okay.
really hoping he can't hit me, or he can't at least directly hit me or reach me, whatever.
I hope he can't hit me.
Yeah, no, I think he's gonna cling to the side of the building and just climb up like the Hulk, just like
That's terrible.
and just like get up to the very top as he double moved. It's
Holy
Rakstar's turn.
Fuck. Did that
Okay.
provoke? To Rahul.
Provoke from
No, I don't think so.
I mean, if he entered the square right there, right? He went from
Nice curve.
here to
Definitely
here,
threatened.
here to here.
He
All
shifted
right,
over
yeah,
when
if you want to try it, swing.
Yeah,
it's
bro,
fine.
he gets up the top. That's you try to bonk him in the head. I would assume.
him,
I guess
dude.
I don't want to play for you, but that's what I would do. I'll bonk the fuck out of him.
That's a 34.
34 is indeed a hit.
Oh God,
nice.
that tone.
You said 33 was a
Is
good
this?
in between.
Well, I don't know if his stats. I assume his stats changed after he went
Yeah.
Super Saiyan or whatever the fuck. he is now.
Typically, if a larger creature is a little easier to hit, but not always.
Typically.
Yeah, not this time.
Ooh, fucking snake eyes. That is rough.
Oh
That's still
no!
19 electricity and fire damage.
Okay.
Okay.
My assumption
nothing.
right now is fire damage maybe isn't hurting him very much,
Probably.
considering he's
fair
a
and
phoenix that rose from the ashes. But I've been wrong before.
All right. It's Rakstar's turn.
All right, so, I had rolled the stuff for the healing syringe because that's like what I was planning on doing last round. So I just
Okay.
left the dice as they were. So it was 12, 17, 21, 25, 32 healed.
Okay. So you'd say no
Um,
longer single digits.
Yes, I'm still hurting quite badly, but no longer in single digits. So let's see. So he went up, what, 20 feet to the level, right?
He's at the top. He's
So
on the
he's right
ground.
there with us.
He's about 130 feet away from me now.
You're like 60 feet in the air.
Yeah,
I
you're
think,
50
right?
feet like above the platform now, right? Because you were 60 feet down and went
Did you float
110
down?
up.
You float down?
Oh no, I did. I flew up. Sorry,
Okay.
my
So you're-
brain is.
Yeah, you're good. We're 50 feet
Yeah,
above
since,
this platform.
Since I was going back and forth of like, do I go down, do I go up? But whenever I was like, well, Rahul is right there in his face, and you know, we'll just go with that. 50 feet down. You said 60 feet down, or 60 feet in the air. I need to go 60 feet down.
50, I think.
50.
You were 110 down and went 60 feet up.
Okay. Sorry, math is hard.
You're
whenever
good, you're good, you're good.
Okay, then I'm gonna fly and land. I'm gonna land here.
Just fly normally, because I think that would provoke.
Yeah, you should land like.
Yeah.
If you're
like
50 feet
over
above the
here,
platform,
dude.
you should land like way over here, like way over here.
Oh, I see. The way that I was picturing this was like a window, not like.
No, it's just open
okay.
space. This is all
Okay.
just open.
Then yeah, I'll land. I don't know. There's not really a good place.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I'll go there, and I'll just
Okay.
say that. Oh wait. Would my X-Gen gun still be like somewhere over here?
Yep.
Then I'm gonna land like right next to it. I
Okay.
probably
Do you have the
can't.
movement to
like,
do that?
pick it
That's
up
probably pretty
because,
hard
like,
to get that far away.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you were 50 feet up over here, then you could probably
Okay.
get somewhere into
Then
here.
yeah. Then in that case, since I can't do that, I do have my shoulder arm or my shoulder laser cannon.
Hell yeah.
It's not very much.
Did you use you had to draw and use your healing thing this round, didn't you?
Oh, you're right. You're right. So yeah, that'll be it. I didn't draw it. I drew it as
The round
like
before.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Okay.
Sorry.
So you go and you land a little bit healed from where you were before. Okay.
Hey,
This
Dylan, can you
guy-
post for me to the thing.
Which
It
thing?
kicked me out to the activity. It kicked me out again, and now I'm back.
Oh.
Oh, what do I need to do?
Just go
Just leave
into
the activity and then leave.
Well, if you go into it, you can just click the little drop down on the top there, and then you.
Oh, you were
flip to-
hosting?
Oh, it flipped back to you click GT music. There we go. Okay, there we go.
All right. Okay. So this guy's gonna do another 5-foot step back and try to take 2 attacks on Rahul.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? No, he's gonna just do an unarmed strike. He's gonna flank with Lord Sinjin. So he's just gonna try and punch you with his gauntleted hand, and it's gonna be a 25 against KAC.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
sorry.
a miss.
27 against KAC.
Also a miss.
Okay.
Okay,
That
so
hit
he went
me.
flanking. He's just like, "Rah!" So he's trying to help Sinjin out now that Sinjin's back. It's Krennic's turn.
There's a show of force.
That's right.
Oh boy.
That's what I was gonna do. I keep forgetting.
Okay, I am going to. What do I want to do? Fuck it. I'm just gonna try and shoot him again.
Makes sense to me.
Just try and shoot. But I mean, aiming at Sinjin this time.
Okay.
Am I though? actually probably not a good. I probably can't hit that. Never mind. I'm gonna aim at yellow.
Okay.
I've barely been hitting the shots on these other little dudes. I'm not gonna be able to hit that big motherfucker. 24.
24. KAC is gonna be miss.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's the KAC.
Not one off, right?
It's always higher.
It does. It is one off.
So if you want to use your lodestone once,
I'll do it.
Dalton.
I'm doing it. Doing it.
Okay.
Using my one off. I hit that shit. Boom. Fuck you,
Nice.
bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
You just
man,
got a little lucky.
damn it.
Your stone kind of glowed in your pocket, and the shot hit true. Come
You
on,
got a
baby.
pep in your step.
All right.
Kill this motherfucker.
That is 15 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
All right. Nice hit. It's Ugris's turn.
Ugris is going to... He's going to move back again just a little bit here. And then he is going to use a paradigm shift called Disrupt Creature. And as a standard action, I'm going to expend a level 3... Yeah, a level 3 spell slot. And the physiology within Sinjin begins to change with different versions from different existences of him, and basically
Yeah, I
I'm giving
remember
him.
You used this one other time.
Yeah, I'm using. He's gonna get the shaken condition on him for 3 rounds.
Okay, and this is not mind affecting.
It doesn't say no.
Okay.
It's a paradigm shift, but it doesn't, like, it's not affecting his mind necessarily. It doesn't say it's a
Okay.
mind affecting effect. So
I have to ask.
no, I feel you. Shaken, by the way, is a -2 penalty to attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
ability
Does he
checks.
get a save or no?
Nope, no save. That's why I did it.
Okay.
He is
That's fair.
just shaken, so he is freaked out already, losing his mind a little bit, and now he's literally has different organs from other versions of himself from other existences, and it's really fucking him up. So
That's fair. All right.
He is
so
now in
Ugris
homeostasis.
is invisible. Raxar just flew up and landed. Rahul's in melee combat with these guys. He was shooting at Krenix. I think Yellow is just going to. I mean, he like literally to shoot Krenix, he would have to shoot around Raxnar. So I think he's just gonna take 2
Oh,
shots off
Krenix.
Raxnar.
Krenix is still in the air.
Oh, that's true.
hence the white arrow.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll keep shooting at Krenix because he already was. It's 2 shots at Krenix. It is a 19 and a 23. EAC. Both misses?
Miss.
Alright, Rahul. You feel like purple's starting to crack, but Lord Sinjin has just appeared behind you in his new purple Hulk form.
Okay. Can I split my attacks between 2 people?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna do 2 attacks, 1 on each.
Alright.
I'm gonna do purple first.
Alright. Not purple Hulk, though.
Right, left purple.
Gotcha.
Okay. That is a 29 EAC.
Hit.
Right. Not bad, not bad. 25 points of electricity and fire.
Okay. He looks so weak.
Who did you
Right.
just attack?
Purple.
Ooh,
Okay, your
and
second swing.
yeah, 18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's gonna be a miss.
Does he have to be doing anything if he's hot next to him? I know you mentioned it's hot next to him.
Ooh, yeah, you notice as soon as he climbs up there that it gets real toasty. I guess you're gonna stay where you are and do those attacks.
Yeah. I'll actually just do like a guarded step.
You did a full round attack to attack twice. I don't think you can move too, right?
No, yeah, that was one of my newest
Feats or something.
feats. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, as long as you're within 10 feet, you're in this aura.
That's all you notice.
I hear it, bro, I
So
can
make
feel
a
it.
reflex save.
You got this, Dylan. Reflex the fuck out of this bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fortitude save.
Make this fortitude
Forti-
save, bitch.
Hey, Fortitude's better. That's 26.
Nice.
All right, you're fine.
Fuck yeah.
No damage.
Fuck yeah, dude. I think I'm just gonna start fucking using my reaction.
Unfortunately, it is now Sinjin's turn, and he is just going to take Hulk Smash very literally, and he's just going to attack Rahul twice. Oof. Okay. That is a 38 and a 39 to hit.
Yeah. Nope. That is straight through all I got.
Alright. No problem, no problem, no problem. We do those dice.
You will be taking damage though on
Yeah,
I'm
twice.
throwing.
half.
Um,
I'll just that out afterwards though. Or is it immediate? I'm not sure actually.
It's right when it hits him, so just in case you die, he does take it.
Alright. First
Take it
hit,
after. You're in your hit points, right,
64
Dylan?
points of damage.
How much was it?
First hit, 64 points of damage.
64. Right.
That's your hit.
Half
You're
of it's bludgeoning and half of it's fire.
Oh, half fire. Nice.
Oh,
So take
Oh,
off
nice.
10.
Second hit.
You wait. I mean, go ahead. That was into your hit points, right, Dylan? You're definitely in your hit points.
no, that's still stamina.
Oh, still stamina. Okay,
Oh,
so-
you lucky son of a bitch.
I've been staying back. I've been staying.
Yeah, that's good. No,
far
that's,
He's in the tree for a lot of
That's
it.
fair. That's fair.
for a long time. worked for me.
Second hit is 65 points of damage.
65 still fire.
Bludgeoning and fire. Half and half.
Okay.
You and your hit points now.
Yeah, definitely.
Did you?
I would
I guess I probably can't ask too many. I'm not going to do it yet. I just won't do it yet.
Alright.
You just.
That
you
was his
just
whole
started-
turn. He just wails on you a little bit. It's Raxnar's turn.
I'll save it for Rexar. That was a good call, Austin.
I'm so smart.
Thanks.
Just talking to myself.
All right.
Good
Uh,
conversation
which one
with
is- there you are.
partner.
Okay. I wish I could take multiple attacks right now, but I can't.
Ooh, you're getting up there on him after he just dealt
Oh,
a
man.
I mean,
120
we have to take-
damage. I know, but
we,
you could
we have to take him out.
you could run and get your gun, maybe.
Or he can do a shitload of damage to him right now.
He could.
I don't. well,
Your
it's-
call. I'm just saying. Next turn, if he chooses to
This
attack
could
you,
be a-
you will die.
This could be your last hits.
Fire damage triggers on the beginning of your turn. So if you don't start your turn within 10 feet, you don't take the damage.
But he would definitely take it the following round.
So stepping in, yeah, so stepping in right now is fine, but next round he will definitely take damage if he doesn't get attacked. Even if he does lose.
This is what Raxnar would do.
Cool. I'm into it.
He's
I like it.
going in. He's gonna do
That's-
his best to.
That's what
fucking-
heroes do.
I'm into
That's
it.
exactly what heroes do.
Alright.
But
Come
we are
on.
no heroes. Book 1. Right? That's the name of the book? We're no heroes?
That's another nat 20.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I
Do
knew
it.
you should have hit him.
Hell yes.
Did you?
That's just your normal Dashko, right? So it's slashing?
Yeah. Yeah, slashing.
Okay, cool. I figured it out eventually. Okay, the extreme. Oh my god, I landed on the same thing as before. Arcane bolt. But so kinetic is low blow. Okay. It says the bonus effect is the target is sickened for 2d4 rounds. Let me see. I mean, I guess it does. You take a -2 penalty to attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. And you're already shaken, so he's at a -4 for all of that.
Does shaken also affect attacks?
Yeah, -2 penalty to attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Okay.
All right, so we got. Get my calculator out so that I can.
That's sick.
Do
I think
math
the
better.
idea there, low blow, is that you like fucking uppercut him in the
Hit him in the
nuts.
gut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
that
gonna
works. Yeah.
Well,
I'm fighting dirty.
That was Colossus,
for
wasn't it? Or Juggernaut?
for a
Yeah,
grand total
Deadpool
of 53
53?
damage. Yep.
All right.
53 damage, and now he's taking -4 to everything, which means I know what I have to do.
All right.
This, I mean, that might have been the way that Raxnar goes out, but that's what Raxnar.
I'm
would
here to
do.
help. Some stuff.
It's Purple's turn. So obviously his strategy of flanking and attacking didn't help. So he's going to 5-foot step back. And he's going to do 2 more shots. I need to double check. Ammo looks like on these things. Wasn't super worried about it, but now that we're into like
Round 8.
7 rounds, yeah, 8 rounds
Mhm,
firing. Okay, yeah, he's got 20 shots, so he's still
Yeah, I
good.
actually had to reload earlier. I was like,
Yeah. Okay, that's not gonna be good. That's not good. A 16 or a 25 against EAC on Rackpool. Miss. Krenix, you're up.
Come on, critics.
I'm up. Let us do it.
They do it. Talk talking. We out here. We ballin'.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna fucking do? Here's what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm going to make myself shine real bright. And
Shine bright like a diamond.
I'm going to become a spectacle. And I will distract Sinjin to myself. And
Sick.
but I do have to attempt a bluff check. DC of
Okay.
this check is equal to 10 plus your opponent's total sense motive skill.
10 plus sense motive. How good is Sinjin at sensing motives when he's a Hulk?
So I will do my bluff. And oh wait, hold on. And then at 6th level, you can spend 1 resolve point to affect multiple creatures. I'm gonna do that as well.
Okay. I'm gonna have you make a will save.
Oh boy.
Oh god, because it's mind affecting, I bet.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'll make a will save real quick. And that is 25.
Okay.
Do I save my will?
Yep.
Cool. But I am going to affect, it's a maximum of half your
Yeah.
envoy level, which is 10, so it's 5, so I'm going to affect all of them. I'm just going to aggro all of them to look at
But you
me.
still have to make the bluff check, right?
Just clarifying that I was going to do all
Just make
3.
sure.
Okay, and here's the initial bluff check. 26.
It's 15 plus 1.5 times the opponent's CR.
Nope. 10 plus their
Uh,
sense motive, I think.
10 plus sense motive skill.
Okay. It says as a standard action, you can distract an opponent within 60 feet. Attempt to bluff check. The DC is equal 10 plus your opponent's sense motive, or 15 plus 1.5 times the opponent's CR, whichever is greater.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so his 15 plus 1.5 times his CR is like 39 or something.
Jeez.
So that does not succeed.
That's fair. These are
Does it succeed on the other guys? Because he was targeting all of them.
Yeah.
All of the targets. The DC is equal to the DC to use spectacle against the highest CR that you're attempting to target.
Okay, so it's an all or nothing type thing. They all okay, gotcha.
Damn. It was worth a
Does
shot.
not work out this time.
I liked it.
Is that
That is
full
just
round
a
action?
standard. No, that was just a
okay,
standard. But I will. Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move back over here.
Okay.
I'm assuming I can't now, but I'm going to attempt to pick up that grenade when I can.
Okay. Ugris.
Ugris is
Invisible.
going to continue to
Try
stay
to influence
invisible.
this fight.
I'm going to try to do the same thing that I used to kill Sinjin the first time, albeit at a lower level. But I'm going to try to get him to embrace the void again, wrapping his body in negative energy. Give me a fortitude save. Don't forget, you are at a -4 on saving throws.
Ain't gonna matter, boy.
Probably not.
Roll me a 32.
Jesus, fuck you. All right. No, fuck
Is it
Sinjin.
still
No,
half,
fuck
though?
you. Yeah, still half. Give me a sec.
That's good at least.
It's just negative energy damage.
5, 6. It's cold damage, but
Oh, it's cold. Okay. Cold damage.
it's going to be why am I blanking on? It's 19, so I do 9 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. 9 points of cold damage. So we're running low on the spells here. They're going to be useful.
Fair.
Just going to keep staying invisible
Alright.
off to the side, though. Actually, I'm going to move just a little bit to keep I don't want anybody to hone in on me.
Okay. Yellow's gonna keep targeting Krenix. 2 shots. Oh my god. 17 and a fumble.
Nice.
Fumble, huh?
What kind of damage?
Sonic.
Sonic.
Energy.
Extreme ranged. Oh wait. This is a critical.
Did you roll a crit
fumble.
card?
Yeah.
Alright.
Critical fumble. That's right. That's what I did.
Alright.
But the extreme is just a ranged attack, and it was a ranged attack, right?
It's a ranged attack, bro.
Reroll the attack against the ally closest to your original target, if the attack could normally hit that ally.
Okay.
So he's gonna be attacking. Or no, this was yellow. So I guess Sinjin is still the closest ally.
Yeah.
I guess.
So he's gonna shoot
Alright.
Sinjin.
Alright. Let me reroll.
Here's
A lot of
rerolling an attack. It doesn't
Friendly
mean
fire
that it's,
going
It's
on
gonna be
this.
hard, but
it's gonna be hard for him to hit.
He got a
not 20.
33 to hit. That
That's
hits.
gonna hit. That's gonna hit Sinjin. Let's go.
Kill your own boss. Please kill your own
Thank you.
boss.
Can you imagine if the final boss
You-
was killed by
even.
his own headshot?
I wouldn't even be mad.
That would
at
be
that.
nuts.
Just 24 points of damage on Sinjin.
That's good. That's,
Oh, just
I mean,
24.
that's still
that's
a,
more
not-
than some of
that's
us
nothing
agree
to-
with, i.e.
That's nothing
Yeah.
to shrug off.
Alright, so yeah, so I would imagine he's like trying to shoot, and somehow like the recoil causes the gun to shoot behind him and just like blasts Sinjin in the back. Rahul, you're up.
Alright, sweet.
Oh, you know what I forgot?
What'd you forget? So defeated.
You know, to be fair,
No.
it's almost 1
Because you
o'clock in
know
the
it's
morning,
gonna be
so it's
bad.
okay to be forgetting things.
So when Rakstar hit Lord Sinjin with a melee attack, didn't you?
Yep.
Alright, well when you do that, his blood explodes out of his body.
Okay.
Make your reflex save, Rakstar.
Reflexes plus.
Ragna's actually been dead for like half the round. We've just been-
25.
25.
25.
25 is good. So you only take half damage.
I'm here to help.
Would have been 23, so instead it's only 11.
Don't
11
take
points
any
of fire
that.
damage.
I use prevent wounds as a reaction when you are an ally within 100 feet. Takes hit point damage. I can spend a resolve point to prevent a certain number of points based on my level, and I could prevent 16, so you don't take anything. So I just take that damage and put it into the void at the cost of a resolve point.
All right,
Can you do that to multiple people?
As it's a reaction,
Or-
so I can do it once per my round.
But like if that same thing happened to Raxnar again, you could do it again.
Yeah.
So technically,
it-
that was last round because Raxnar moved before you, so you have your action back.
Okay.
Okay. All right. It is now Rahul's turn. So based on that knowledge that you should have had already, what do you want to do on your turn?
I'd like to
The
take
fuck out of there.
a guarded step.
You will take, I guess, go ahead and make a fortitude save for being in St. John's area.
Fire.
Fortitude is not terrible. That's a 24.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, cool. All right. So from here, I'll just I'm gonna drop my lightsaber or extinguish it, drop it to my side for the moment being, and then
Drop it down
Blink
face down,
my-
right? So just
yeah, right, just in case.
Go
Send it
straight
over
through.
what a good episode.
It's safe for keeping down there. No one's gonna get it.
It's true.
All I need to do is just call for it. But no, I'm gonna pull up my heavy reaction cannon to this big boy.
Why has she been in there the whole time?
21 probably won't hit.
31's a miss.
21. Can you do something for me?
Okay.
St. John's about to kill Raxnar.
We'll see.
Oh man,
He
that is
could
rough.
fumble. He could
Oh
fumble.
my
fumble.
god, he could fumble. You gotta
Please
do it,
fumble.
Brendan. Don't be nice here.
Got it.
Do it for the
gotta
vine.
do it.
Do you have to act like St. John would here?
I know. I'm trying to decide because he attacked Rahul last turn, didn't he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna roll a die because I don't want to have to decide.
I like that.
All right.
You would flip a coin? I
rolling-
have coins too.
Yeah, I don't have a coin here. I'm gonna roll a d8. Odds are Raxnar, evens are Rahul.
Odds are Raxnar. Okay.
I got a 2.
Even as Rahul. Alright.
But he's gonna 5-foot step. Well, no, he doesn't even have to. Does he? Yeah, he does. Okay. He's gonna 5-foot
And-
step.
Provoke.
Attack of opportunity.
If you
Guard
want, it's
step.
gonna explode in your. Oh, okay.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, he still can. Step up.
No.
Right?
Yeah, I have step up. And
Ooh, if you had taken
yep,
if you
takes
take an
a
attack of
guarded
opportunity,
step, I can take a guarded step as a reaction and follow up with an attack of opportunity.
Now his blood will
So-
explode.
So you're taking an attack of opportunity, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I forgot up until this point. I have a fucking thing as a reaction when an opponent within 30 feet. Oh, wait, 30 feet. Hold on, let me make sure. No, I'm definitely not within 30 feet. Hold on, I'll shut up now.
Love the energy though.
That's good. I
just
got
got it
mine.
like 2 rounds
It'll-
ago, and I was like, oh man, I
it's
can use it
it's
now.
gonna hit 33, I think.
Looking
That'll
at
hit.
Good state where I was at. Fucking shit.
And 12, 31 damage.
Okay.
And then you're gonna
31.
roll some explosive blood.
Yep. He's going to do that again. So blood is going to splurt out of his body back towards Raxnar.
Okay, I'm ready
Was
to
that
put
Negate
a reflex as
I
well?
hate it.
reflex for half, what you did
yeah.
last time.
24.
Okay, so you're gonna take half damage.
Should be okay.
Make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, okay, half damage. 12 points of damage.
No damage. I'm spending a resolve point. You're still
No
good.
fucking damage.
That's my
Okay.
reaction for this round, though. So
All right.
everyone else is
Um,
SOL. I prevented 15 of that, by the way. So you're
Okay.
great.
Sinjin's attack on Rahul, he can only do one because he had a 5-foot step. He is a 39 to hit.
39 will hit. Yep.
Okay. To roll all these puppies again.
How many puppies?
It's a lot of puppies.
He barked 3 times. There's 3 puppies.
It's more.
There's just one exuberant puppy.
Or
All right, another casual 65 points of damage. He's really consistent with this.
Okay.
I can't prevent any more wounds here, guys, this round. So
The Sinjin just like walks forward and grabs both of his hands and his fists and just smashes down on Rahul as hard as he can. It's Raxnar's turn. You're starting out in his aura. Make a fortitude save.
That's my good one. 29.
Burn. Okay, you saved. Fine.
Fortitude is my good one.
I'm saying like this is like white hot, like
yeah.
like air,
Yeah.
and you're just like pushing through it and stuff. Like you can see the edges of your armor and stuff, like singeing, like turning red hot.
Reflex is my worst one. So like
Mhm.
fortitude, I'm like, okay, I'm a little bit more comfortable.
A little bit better. Yep. All right, it is Rex's turn.
what kind of damage is the slam, Brendan?
Oh, the damage is what?
The slam that he's been doing?
Oh, it's bludgeoning and fire.
Whenever I did my
I've been needing to do the
whenever I did my step up, I should have been over here.
Oh, yeah, Dylan, you keep forgetting.
So then I might be able
Really
to
should've
do
done.
some flanking, but okay. I am going to. I'm going to attempt 2 attacks.
Okay.
Because
That's gonna okay. It's gonna.
I understand.
Yeah, I was just
I
making
should
sure.
be okay, but we need to get him out. We need
No,
to kill him.
I agree. I'm there with
But
you.
if Raxar delivers the final blow and then burns to death as a result, I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles.
we'll
Yeah,
save him by then.
we can
Does
save
a
him, yeah.
29 hit?
29 hits.
My d12's go there. Nope.
Oh, wait a minute. I guess what are you hitting against? Is it EAC or KAC?
Jesus. that's not good.
KAC.
It's a mess.
Damn it.
29?
Jesus.
Holy fuck.
Oh, Raxar's AC is like 34 and 35 or something.
30,
That's
32.
Raxnar.
If,
Yeah.
if I
25,
have
27.
other things, then I'm 32, 34.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, that one should. That was a 30. That was a 33.
33 hits.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
I think that's all I can really do here. Let's see.
Oh, for 39 damage.
39
And
points of
I'll
damage.
go ahead and do a reflex. That was a nat 20.
Nice.
So
Half.
Half damage. All right. That is. Seven points of damage total.
7? Okay.
7 after, yeah, half. Okay. You guys have done a total of 220 points of damage to this new form.
Oh, damn.
Fucking Christ.
Die!
Fucking die, dude.
All right, it is Purple's turn.
And I am.
How are there
stumbling.
still 2 minions left alive? Still 2.
Yeah.
Like I
We've been
am on my
focusing
last.
mostly on
fucking-
Sinjin.
I've been trying to
Alright.
blink him, dude.
Yeah, this guy is really low on options. He's gonna try and shoot at Rahul twice again. 21 is going to be a miss,
Mm-hmm.
but is a 29 against EAC a hit.
29 against EAC is a hit.
All right. All right. 22 points of damage. Sonic damage.
And Rahul goes down,
No.
Oh, no.
stumbles and falls.
Fuck.
Krennic's turn.
I think you have to spend a resolve next turn to stabilize.
Mhm.
Okay.
Have we had to use those rules at
Oh
all?
no,
in this
you'll
game?
have to. Yeah, once.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think you-
Ugris did in the very early days. Of
I
the
think
game.
That's
you
true.
actually have to use a quarter of your resolved. So I think you have to use more. I'll be looking.
You spend a number of
I have-
resolve points equal 1/4 your maximum
Yeah, so a
on your turn
quarter
to
of-
immediately stabilize. So it's on your turn.
Okay.
The second critic sees Rahul go down, he immediately goes invisible.
Oof.
And then starts his flight path towards.
Okay.
God damn it! I moved the fucking.
He sets the grenade invisible and throws
There
it
you
at
go.
him.
Yeah.
All right. Krennic's is moving in. It is Ugris' turn. It's already invisible.
Yeah, Ugris is just gonna
Gave up on this 5 rounds
keep
ago.
keep using his spells as he's got them. He's got 2 level 3s left, so another.
I like to
Another-
imagine that each round it gets just a little bit weaker. And
It
he's just
does,
like,
yeah,
"Ah."
it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. You know, I have like explosive blasts and stuff like that. I have a couple of cheeky things that I could do, but I think right now, man, we just gotta fucking do some damage to him. Give me a Fortitude save. Still at -4.
Ooh, lower. Didn't roll rocks on that one. He said it's a -4. It's only a 20.
Still passes. He takes 10 points of cold damage.
I'm going to stop him!
10 points of cold damage.
All right, 15 points of cold damage.
Oh my god, you said something out loud. He's susceptible
I
to
know.
cold.
Oh. Use it.
I've
I
been
figured I had to
using
hit
it.
him
I
with
just
it
keep
4
doing the same
times.
thing.
So after hitting him with 4 times, you probably noticed that he's just a little bit weaker. Every time you do that, he screeches out in pain.
So that did more damage when I hit it with the polar vortex too, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
All right. It's now Yellow's turn. Yellow doesn't have a target anymore. The guy he was shooting at went invisible. The other guy he could shoot at went down. So there's only one person in the entire game that he can fight right now, and it's Raksnar. So he is going to take 2 shots off on Raksnar.
It's past my turn, so I have my.
Okay.
I have my.
17 is an obvious miss. Is it 28 against EAC also a miss?
It is also a miss.
Thank
All right, so
oh.
he's shooting twice, and those sonic guns got to be overheating by now. Like they've just been firing round after round. It's Rahul's turn, so you can now choose to spend 1 RP and stabilize.
Yes.
No, it's
I
gonna be a
also-
quarter.
I
So
posted in campaign. You can spend. You can spend more to go to 1 hit point.
If you're stable, so he's not stable right now. He's dying.
You
Oh,
can't
yes,
stable
sorry,
and get
for
back
Currently
up.
unstable. I'm on the
So
floor.
1 does. Yeah.
yeah, and a quarter is gonna be 2 of your. Right. So you have
Right.
to spend
Because I'm
2
at
resolve.
10.
2 resolve points to get to 0, and then by the time Dylan gets to you, he can hit you with a
Dalton.
healing shot. Dalton.
My name is fucking
I'm over
Dalton.
here. I'm always with myself.
By the time Dalton gets to you, he can hit you with the stim shot to get you back,
Like 15
standing.
years. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
just have to be
All of a
with-
sudden, he's
yeah.
just like, I don't fucking know who he is. I don't fucking.
At least I'm not like calling you like Tom or something, completely different. Like at least I'm messing it up with the people in the group.
Fair
Alright.
enough, I guess.
So Rahul is stabilized on the ground still. Next turn, he can spend a resolve point to get back in the fight. Yes, they just
Wait, doesn't he have to take?
Do I know?
Does he have to do a Fortitude save for the fire because he's next to St. John? Not to be that guy. But he started his turn next to St. John.
Okay.
Right?
Yep. Make a fortitude save. I don't fucking know.
I don't think you can. I think you have like a no Fortitude bonus when you're down too, but I don't know. I don't
I
know.
don't-
Either
I
of
don't-
them.
know if that's true or not. Maybe.
think you
He's
can
just
resist
talking out his
anything.
ass.
I'm not trying to kill him, but he did die next to a
You did
super hot,
die.
super hot being.
You're unconscious and you can take no actions.
Including dying.
No. So as far as I know, you don't have any additional conditions. Let me
I'm
make
kind of immune to fire.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what
you do
unconscious
have some-
does.
How much fire?
Oh,
Like,
unconscious says you're knocked out and you're helpless.
Yeah.
If you are helpless, your dexterity is 0, which doesn't hurt you when making a fortitude save.
Okay, so it's
So make a
reflex.
fortitude save to avoid taking damage, which will knock you back to dying. I guess.
Unless it's
Because
all
Austin
fire.
wanted.
Is it all
Austin
fire or
wanted
is
you
it
to.
also bludgeoning?
This is all
Well,
fire, yes.
It'll be.
Well, how much fire? Because I have 22 ER right now. The
You got
fire.
22?
You still have to
Yeah.
roll the fortitude save to see if it gets you, though. Either way, and then you can see how much of it doesn't hit you, right?
Okay. Yeah. Roll your fort save, bruh.
Alright, cool. Ain't too bad. 17.
Okay. So you don't save. So you will take fire damage, but I think. Yeah. You don't take any.
Sweet, sweet.
13.
I think I've
You're
been
lifeless.
forgetting that it's fire damage. I'm pretty sure it's been hitting me and I just
And then you've
not
also been
thinking about it.
forgetting that every time he hits you, he gets electrocuted.
Yeah. Those two things. Just,
Yeah,
what is
that's
it?
a lot. Okay, all right. Sinjin's turn, so he turns around and surveys the field. Rahul's unconscious on the ground. Krenix is invisible. Ugers is invisible. Double checking. Everybody who's visible has the charges to stay invisible, right? Or like the rounds for it?
Yeah, I can go like 10
Okay.
minutes or something. 10 minutes or 10
Okay.
rounds. Either way, I
So,
can go a
the
while.
only
I have
person
greater.
is like he surveys the whole field and his eyes lock with Raxnar, who's standing in front of him, who's bravely trying to be the one to bring him down. And he's just going to raise up his fists and try to slam them down on Raxnar's head. Single attack. It's a 40 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
God. How much health do you have?
40.
29.
Okay, so I might be able to save your life.
We'll see.
Austin's saying some shit right now.
Maybe. It'd be close. I need to roll high, probably.
$61 points.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't think I can help with that much. The most I could save, the most I could prevent would be 24 points of damage.
Yeah, that would still have me.
Yeah.
That would still have me lower.
Okay, so you are also unconscious.
Yup.
Okay, I know what I will be doing, at least.
Okay. So she smashes Raxnar down and sees all of the enemies defeated and just roars.
Give me. Might not actually be down. Let me double. I was thinking I had something on, like a feat or class or something.
Oh, when you go down. Like, yeah, I feel like I remember that
was
too.
thinking there was something where it's like if you go to 0, you go automatically to 1 or something.
Keep fighting. Yeah, that sounds
I might
familiar.
be thinking of something else, but I'm gonna at least look real quick. Line fight, close combat, projectiles, right?
I love that the two Golden Company guys are still alive.
I don't.
Oh, it's crazy. Like you guys, I mean, like took a couple hits from them earlier and like took off. You're like, I ain't gonna fight these guys. These are nuts. And they're still up.
These fucking hammers of theirs are just
Their hammers are tough,
insane.
but they dropped both the hammers, and I don't remember where they dropped them. Otherwise, I would go pick them up.
No, I don't have anything on that.
Okay, so you go down.
So Raxnar's unconscious. So it's Raxnar's turn. So you're gonna spend 2 RP or 3 RP to stabilize.
What happens first? Does he take fire damage first, or does he get to recover first? Because that does matter here. Because he doesn't want to recover if he's just going to take damage and go back down, right?
Well, if you don't, what happens? If you don't recover them?
Well,
No, you.
because it's at the start of my turn, so I
Well,
don't
you
know.
take fire damage at the start of your turn, though, too. I think.
Right, that's what I was meaning. Was at the start of my turn.
You can spend a number of resolve points on your turn. It's just on your turn.
So does he just wait for the fire damage to hit his body that won't do anything because he's already down, or what happens when you take damage?
If you take damage when you're dying, I'm pretty sure you lose RP instead, right?
I'll
Maybe.
roll a fortitude save and see.
You
Or
might
is it
just
Constitution?
you might just use your resolve point and just eat it. I have a thing that can bring you back to life and give you hit points.
I need to see
at the same time.
Starfinder, Death and Dying. When your hit point total is 0, if you're not stable and you have no resolve points, you're dead. You can also die from taking Constitution.
Oh wait, healing. You can stabilize a dying creature and keep it from losing any more resolve points with any sort of healing. Okay, so I'm not going to use this fucking stupid thing I have. I'm just going to use a serum of healing on you.
Taking damage while dying. If you're dying, first time you take, each round you take hit point damage, you lose 1 resolve point.
So I'll lose 1 resolve, and then I'll spend 2 more to stabilize, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could make a fortitude save, and if you beat DC 21, then you don't lose any. Or you don't lose the first one.
Okay, cool.
Make a fortitude save first. See if you take the fire damage at all.
I got a 15 on it, so I took damage on it.
Okay. So you lose 1 resolve point, and then you spend 2 for stabilizing, but you're
Okay,
stable. The guy walks over and shoots you in the head twice.
Coup de grace,
No!
bitch.
No, okay. Alright. Well, nobody's alive, right?
What's that?
Like, nobody's alive. Nobody's up. Except for, well, Krenix and Ugris are, but they're invisible.
Yeah.
These guys can't see invisibility. So it's Purple's turn. And he's like, cheers. He's like, yes! We've done it! We have defeated them! And I think he's going to drink Mark III Serum of Healing.
Oh, fuck you. God damn it.
Because he's got all the time in the world. Oh, wow. That's a lot of hit points. Okay, cool.
Great. That's awesome. Good for you.
All right. It's Krennic's turn now.
Okay. I'm just gonna try some shit. So, still invisible. He's gonna Pythagorean theorem fly into this corner, down to the ground, and then from here, because what I was planning with the grenade, I am now flipping to do to Rahul. I was gravity, whatever the fuck.
Gravity tuned?
Yeah, graviton.
You're gonna
I was
pull him
graviton
towards you?
attuned. Yeah, so I'm going to pull Dylan, and I can pull him 10 feet toward me. So I wanted to pull him to right here.
Okay.
So like gravity pull you towards me, and then
Wait, what?
I guess-
The body just goes flying across the fucking garden.
like what the fuck? and then I wanted to question: could I act? So I guess Dylan, this would be up to you. Would you rather have me try to inject you with your own serum of like healing, or activate your cloak to make you invisible so that you can then recover and do it yourself?
Let's see, where am I in the action economy? You, Ugris, yellow, me. So, yeah, I'd say make me invisible.
pull him into the bushes and just.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
he disappears.
So
It
we're
is
both
Ugr's
still
turn.
invisible in that spot.
Okay,
Yep.
Ugris is going to move down till he is. This is 15 feet away. As he's moving, he's drawing his Serum of Healing Mark II, and he is going to. I have reach, so I'm going to stab. Oh wait, I think I only have.
Only 10 feet.
Yeah, 10. I have longer with my chain. I've got 15 with the chain, but I forget that. Okay.
I thought Ugris was gonna fucking try and kill Sinjin again. He's just like, oh, I've got this. He's whipping out the chain.
So I'm gonna do 3d8 healing to you, Schmitty. These are the diamond ones. Should have it ready. 8, 8, and 6. That's awesome. So that's 14.
Hell yeah.
Oh nope, that's 16 and 22. So
22 points.
22
You're
points of
welcome.
healing. You are back.
Okay.
Now
Oh,
the
yeah.
only shitty thing is that he still gets to go before me.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't
But
know.
if he moves or anything, he doesn't know it. But I'll get an attack of opportunity on him with the chain.
Yeah.
Because I'm within.
So I think this other guy's gonna do the same thing. I think he's gonna drink a Serum of Healing. Yellow is. So it'll be Rahul's turn now.
Okay. So I'm stable, right? And conscious? Or do I need to become...
Was it two resolve to become conscious?
It was
Like I
two.
did that last round, but I wasn't sure
Okay,
if that's
so now you can spend
preliminary.
one more, I think, to have health. Oh wait, no, stay in the fight. If you're stable and have enough resolve points, you can spend 1 RP at the beginning of your turn to regain 1 HP.
You are no longer dying, immediately become conscious, and can take the rest of your turn as normal.
Yeah, so you can spend an RP, have 1 HP, and then be whatever you want to do.
Yep.
Fucking
So it's your turn. You have
Giga
one
Blast
HP.
somebody.
Well, you have
Run
one
up the wall and
HP,
heal
you're,
yourself.
you're laying on the ground. So you'd have to take a move action to stand up.
Okay. Yeah, move action, stand up, and then I'm invisible, so I'm going to... How far can I get? Not get very far. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go up the wall. I'm just gonna go up 50 feet.
Okay. Alright. It's Sinjin's turn.
Oh shit! Hold on. Whenever I get I forgot I was gonna say this. Whenever I get Dylan up, I go like, get up, brother. This is no place to die.
Nice. I have my
Thanks.
reaction back now too again, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
because I didn't use it on.
Yeah, you didn't
Rahul.
use a reaction.
Yeah, so I think he's gonna fumble around and see if he's still got his gear on him. He should also have.
I believe fumbling is a full round action.
I agree.
Hmm?
He takes 10d10 damage. Actually, it's great if he dies.
Because he fumbled like a fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
Okay,
Bitch idiot.
so he does. He's got a spell ampule.
Ugh.
We can cast Mystic Cure on himself as a 4th level caster.
A fucking bitch mate.
Wow.
I don't care. We
Wait,
focused fucking Sinjin.
Can't we call down one of the reinforcements or something?
Dude, I don't know where fucking Neva and Nimilith are, but I called them in before
Weren't
this
they
fight
weren't they
started.
supposed to get here?
I thought so. It's like, hey, come
Been a
help.
whole minute.
It's been a whole minute. Where the fuck
It
are
has,
they?
it's been a whole minute. All right.
A lot has
and-
happened in
and
this minute.
They come in, all you guys are dead, and they just like shoot him once, and he goes down, and they're just like, "What the hell?"
All
is
right.
that?
I don't
We
know.
saved
That's
everyone.
all right. I'd take him.
Brandon, I would probably destroy my computer. I would be so
It's
upset.
so bad. No. Okay. It was Sinjin's turn. It is Raxnar's turn. So you are conscious. You come to consciousness. 22 health or whatever it was at his feet.
Yeah.
You have
Uppercut from the
to.
floor and whips the
He
head
needs
off.
to do a fortitude save for fire damage.
Okay.
Or not. Maybe
yeah, I
he's
make
cooled
it.
off by now. I don't know.
No, he's-
29.
He makes it. Okay, sick.
Can I see? Let's see. He fucking healed some of himself.
Yeah.
He hasn't though. Sinjin hasn't.
So
I
he
just
just healed.
did. Yeah, he just
Yeah,
did.
did?
that
I
was
thought-
a spell
I thought-
ampule thing.
Oh, I was thinking that was yellow. God damn it.
No, all three of them have healed.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
It's all good. Especially because Rockstar stands up. I think that provokes, doesn't it? Or no, only moving
No.
provokes in this, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Leaving
So
it
you
front
can
and
stand
center.
up.
It's just a move action.
You
Definitely
can stand up and 5 foot step back, or you could
Stand up and fucking hit him twice again. Everything
well,
you
can't
got.
I
only hit
stand
him
up in
once.
full retreat?
No, because withdrawal is a full round action. Full.
You could stand up and 5-foot step, but he's still within range of you. Because he has. Right,
Yeah,
just
but
stand
he
up
can
and
move.
attack once, right? That's-
Maybe. If you think that he won't take fire damage and immediately go back down.
I can prevent some.
Okay.
You've got what? 22 points of health?
Yup.
His fire damage has been doing on average like less than 20. From the. And I can prevent.
There's stuff that I want to say, but it's too much metagaming, and I don't want to do that.
It's more than 24. I can prevent it. You know, I can prevent 64 points of damage. So
Yeah. The thing that's fucking me up is the fact that I'm the only one that everyone's fucking shooting at.
That's true.
That's the thing that's fucking me up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 17
Standing
HP,
up.
so if I become visible, I will just die.
I'm
No, I know.
becoming visible this round.
I'm gonna stand up and attack and probably go down.
Okay.
34 to hit.
34 is a hit.
Damage.
Okay.
Reflex.
40. Oh god, how fucking.
The 20. Yeah, 23 reflex.
Okay.
How's it?
Halves it, yeah.
So when you take damage, I can prevent it, so I can wait for the number and then do it.
It's 30 points of damage this time.
Okay. I can
30?
prevent.
Mm-hmm.
I can prevent 13
That's
of that.
halved?
No, that's the full damage, so
Oh,
you'll
okay,
take
so
15.
it would be 15.
Okay, I can prevent. I prevented 13 of it, so you just take 2. And I now have 7
Okay.
resolve left.
Does that happen? That's happened 3 times now? 4 times.
What do you mean? Halved?
No, the number of times you've taken damage from him like that, the explosion.
Yeah, 3 times because I have
3
7
times.
resolve,
There's-
and I use resolve for one other thing too. So
Okay. All right.
Does that mean I'm immune now?
No, he has to use his resolve too every time it happens. So.
Gotcha.
All right. So that was Raxnar's turn, right? You just came up, you stood up, and just fucking hammered him with that axe again. It's Purple's turn now.
oh shit, he's alive.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, what? I thought we'd won. And so he's gonna, throw his empty potion to the side and pick up his gun again. And he's just gonna try and shoot Raxnar once, hopefully take him down.
He has to go straight through.
Do I get
Sinjin's
partial
spear.
cover since I'm next to his boss?
I don't think it matters.
large-
You got
Doesn't
a
have a
24 against EAC to hit.
Yeah, that's a miss.
All right, so he's and it misses, and he goes wide, and he goes no. It's Krennic's turn. Is the title turning? I don't know. I can't tell you.
So let me try this again. So I'm gonna try spectacle again, but
I don't know.
it was the CR of the target opponent, but then it can affect the other creatures. So if I just don't target Sinjin, and then have him be the affected creatures, or no, it was
It's
of the
it's
highest.
the
It was of the
highest
highest
CR
one.
of everyone.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
And it's
Which is
still.
like an impossible to save.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able. Because it's like 15 times 1.5 CR, right? Isn't that the check?
Mm-hmm.
And their CR is probably what 10 or 11. So that's like a DC 30 plus. I mean, I guess maybe you got it, but just
Bluff check. I mean, I have plus 20 bluff, so if I fucking perfectly nailed it, or I can just try and shoot him.
yeah, your call. It's tough. I know you're struggling to hit them, so whatever you think.
So I was on the ground. I'm gonna go back up 30
Okay.
feet.
Jetpack.
Mm-hmm.
Way.
And then I'm going to aim at purple. Try and shoot him.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to change their attitude next round, maybe.
Man.
I missed that.
Okay. You miss, so and you reappear. It's Ugr's turn.
I mean, all I can do is keep embracing the void, I guess. If I know Cryo does damage, I just try to attack Sinjin again.
Okay.
Uh,
Will save.
Nope, Fortitude.
Fortitude save. Alright, he saves.
He's still at the -4.
It's still at the -4. Okay, just auto save.
He got a natural 19, so.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, he takes 11 points of cryo damage.
Okay. And that's not times 1.5 already?
Nope, I did not. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
He's close, guys.
Alright, it is Yellow's turn, and he sees Krenix reappear, and he goes, "No! We have to stop them!" And he's gonna shoot twice at Krenix. Oof. I'm sorry, buddy. That is 2 hits, I believe. 2 30s to hit. Gets EAC.
Yep.
Okay. First hit, 19 damage.
What is it? What is the?
It's sonic damage.
Okay.
19. Second hit, 23 sonic damage, so a total of 42.
Okay.
So he's. Alright, it is now Rahul's turn, and he is visible, standing, I assume, horizontally on the wall, 40 feet up in the air, 50 feet up in the air, something like that.
He's invisible.
Invisible. I did say that. And he's also not talking, he's silent.
Very quiet.
He's muted and deafened, actually, so he's having a real hell
Oh
of a
yeah,
time.
I forgot. Whenever I told him to get up, he didn't hear fucking jack shit of that. He's like,
Sinjin isn't. I think this was the round where he is no longer shaken. He's still sickened,
Okay.
so he has a -2, but no longer a -4.
Gotcha.
Which is just fucking.
Dylan, are you
wild.
still here? Still got Dylan?
He
Did we
died.
lose him?
Fell asleep.
He passed us. He passed out in his chair.
Dylan!
Oh, sorry, Foster.
He's here!
I've been muted forever. That sucks. I'm gonna hate that. That always happens. No, I'm gonna take a Serum of Healing, 3d8.
I'm gonna go make some goddamn coffee.
He's gonna revive. He's gonna self-revive, so that makes it Lord Sinjin's turn again.
So 16.
16 healing. Alright. Alright, Sinjin's turn again. Where do we stand? We stand. Raksnar and Krenix are the only targets.
Yep.
Krenix is flying though. Make it much more difficult for Sinjin to melee. Okay. So we just gotta do it, right? Just gotta fight.
And hope that he doesn't fucking roll rocks like he has been all fucking night.
I think he's just got.
Yeah, I don't think he even needs to roll rocks to hit you. To hit anybody, really, at this stage.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair.
Fumble!
I don't know what his melee is.
Fumble!
I think again, I think he's gonna.
Fumble?
No, I think he's gonna attack twice. He's gonna attack once.
Fumbled? He fucking fumbled! Oh.
Nope. The opposite of that.
Oh, no! He killed Rackstar! Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Just bludgeoning? Bludgeoning and fire?
Yeah.
The extreme was piercing. Wait, bludgeoning and fire. If it's... What's the rule? If there's any EAC, then it's EAC? Or if it's
No,
if there any kinetic, it's kinetic.
Any kinetic is kinetic.
Okay, so it's kinetic. Trick shot. Attempt a free dirty trick combat maneuver against the target.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna need it. He's gonna knock you unconscious. The real question is whether or not he outright kills.
Don't you have to... Isn't it like twice what your total health is or something? Negative?
Yeah, it has to be. It has to do more damage negative than your normal max HP. What's your normal max HP?
97.
So it's possible.
It's possible. I've got
It's been
20 right
dealing
now.
He's been dealing about 60 health.
Yeah, he has to do
every
194 damage, right?
No. What health do you have now?
20.
Oh,
20.
you say he's got to
So I have to
go...
do
I thought you had to go twice under.
20 plus 97. No.
Okay. So he's got to do 113 damage? Uh-oh.
117 damage or whatever. Yeah.
117, that's what I said. It just instant kill Rockstar. Well, it's a roll twice, so... Damn, you were doing all that? I could just, Hephaestus that if you want.
How would I Hephaestus it? I don't have a sheet for him.
There's the...
Just there's the die cuts at the top. You can just choose however many die you want to roll for anything.
Yeah.
It's very useful. I've used it a lot.
And I can.
I mean, don't do what you want. It's just easier.
Where is it at?
It's at the top to the left of your name. Just click on the little dice icon. And then you can click the number in the top right to see how many you want.
It's gonna be 12d12.
Damn.
Red.
12d12. That means his max is 144. So.
Well, plus his bonus.
Oh fuck.
Does the bonus get doubled too? It does, right?
No, it's just the dice.
No, you roll full damage twice for criticals.
If
Really?
that's the case, then I thought
You don't get any like if you have like extra bonuses or anything. You don't get the like for trick
right,
attack.
but so like whenever I've rolled with my Dashko, and I've gotten the criticals, I've rolled 4d12 and then added 19.
That's what I thought the whole distinction between like doubling it or doing the dice was, like whether or not you do get the bonus.
We've
Double it and give it to
like
the next
the
person.
entire time we've doubled the dice.
I've
but
always
your bonus
doubled
is the same.
Yeah, so you double everything. A critical hit means that you roll your damage twice,
Well,
adding all of your normal bonuses.
Well, fuck. Then
Yeah, that's what I've been
dead if you guys would.
That's what I've been doing since the start of the game. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
honestly
same.
feel like every game, whenever we do, whenever we get a critical, we have a slightly different rule. Because the way that I've always played has been that the bonus stays the same. It's just the dice that double.
Better late than never, I guess, to learn.
Well, I mean, whatever. Just go with it.
Yeah, that's how I've been doing it. The full damage complement doubled.
That's a
or
better
full
rule.
Full damage complement rolled twice, both times.
Okay, well, Sinjin does 139 points of damage.
Yep, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Of all of the, I mean, all right. Oh wait, Dalton's got something ready.
Good luck, y'all.
All right. Wow. Okay. It will be Purple's turn, and Krenix is the only one who is visible and viewable. So he is going to shoot at Krenix twice.
Anything.
Oh, you got a miss and another critical hit.
No.
Yep.
God killer. Judas in disguise.
Okay, the
Okay, well that's
kinetic-
not gonna be as bad. That's just an energy attack.
It's energy.
Yeah, it's the sonic one.
Okay, it's eye strain. The target is dazzled for 3d6 minutes.
All right. It's 40 points of damage on the crit. On Krenix.
You are unable to see well because of overstimulation of your eyes. You take a
I
minus
think
one
it's like a
penalty
-1.
to attack
Yeah.
rolls and sight-based perception. So it's just a -1.
Is Krenix still up after 40 points?
Yeah, I'm still up. I just
Okay.
now dipped into my house.
Okay.
You just can't hit anybody. Oh, man. All
It's
right.
I
Well,
can't. I literally have just been not hitting anybody.
Okay. It's Krenix's turn.
let's go around
Oh.
and heal everyone. What-
Hold on. So Sinjin takes fire damage every single round on his turn. And he had 5 hit points remaining at the end of last turn. He took 14 points of fire damage.
So
on this
The
round.
Sinjin just went down. He just died.
He killed. Oh no! At the end of
He
last,
kills-
like he killed
And then-
Raxnar and then killed over and died, or he shot at.
Yeah, that's life or death.
It,
Think about it.
it
This is
just
some
says
serious
he
shit.
It just says he takes. It just says he takes fire damage every single round.
Well,
Did you
I know,
not
but
factor
did
that
he?
in, or
Did he take?
He just took. I mean, like that was enough to take him down. 14 points is enough to take him down. But my point being, I don't know when he takes it on his turn.
I
If
would.
it would be before the
let me
attack.
just
Fire
say
typically-
my
Fire is
piece.
usually
Every
good.
single person that's been infected by this dude has been affected at the top of their
And
round.
as usually as the.
I
that's
feel
what-
he would get affected at the top of his round.
Yeah.
So
That's my
like, it
piece.
specifically says,
Yeah, give us the full
his-
text here.
well, his searing aura ability is he radiates intense heat. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes damage. Because that's basically saying like.
Yeah, the heat is. Yeah,
You know,
makes sense.
when you run in, you're not immediately affected by it. But if you're standing next to him for the whole round, then you're
Yeah.
you're getting superheated. And that's that. So incineration is consumed from within by a raging inferno. Sinjin takes 3d6 fire damage each round.
Right.
As
I
a
mean, like,
reaction, when
any-
he's struck
any-
a melee attack, he can spend 1 RP to expel a gout of this fire at the attacker.
Right, but like any other time that it's been fire, so like with Austin's
true.
volcano,
It is always
anything is
top of the
always
round
at
for
the
fire.
top of the round. But since in like
Just
in
saying.
our case, at the top of our round, if we're not in his 5-foot square, we're not affected. But if we move into the round, we're not affected.
Yeah, I mean,
I would argue that it's at the top of his round.
I
like
would-
all
I would
other
too.
fire damage.
burning and
If I had
bleeding
a
takes-
bottle cap, I would sacrifice it right now, but I don't.
Well, I'm not.
I
I'm
will
not trying to argue
sacrifice
with you guys.
literally
I'm just
all
trying to.
my bottle caps.
Well,
Obviously,
a
yeah.
lot
it's so weird because it just doesn't say.
That is weird.
It seems like it would be such an easy thing to say, but like, I mean, yeah, like if you're burning, that's the beginning of your round. If you're bleeding, that's the beginning of your round. If you're in the aura, that's the beginning of the rounds. I don't think there's any damage that specifically waits until the end of the round. Right.
No.
I'm not aware of any.
So yeah, I don't think there's any reason why he wouldn't just take that damage at the beginning of the round. The only thing is, that's the most anticlimactic thing we could possibly say happens is he rears up to kill Raxar in a single blow and then just collapses in on himself and explodes.
I don't
In
know
a
if that's
volcano.
anticlimactic.
That's pretty awesome, I'm gonna say.
I mean, okay. Well, so the only other thing is, okay,
There's
so
still
Climax
2 guys
for
alive
you.
too. Raxnar could still die here.
he's going to take this damage, and then the final effect that he has is going to trigger, which is death throes. When Sinjin is defeated, he explodes in a burst of flame outwards, dealing 66 fire damage to everyone within a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, so
Uh-oh.
he doesn't just like fizzle out. He fucking explodes.
Any?
All right,
Is there
and
any sort
that's-
of reflex save on that?
It's going to be a reflex save, but it's going to be both of his guys and Rakstar and Ugris, and just barely not.
It's 30 foot from the center of him, right? It would be that.
I mean, you have to do it from one of his corners. It's a 30-foot
I-
radius.
Okay. I
But
just know that some of the effects are from like.
Well, so both Krennic and Rahul are also in the air, so they wouldn't be affected anyway.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
on the very edge.
Nope, not
What?
catching what you're saying, buddy.
Nothing. Shut. Just nothing.
Okay.
You tell me to shut up. Fuck you.
All right. Reflex saves from Rakstar and Ugris, who it may matter a lot for. I have no
It's
idea.
actually going to, yeah. It hasn't been my turn yet either, so I don't have my thing back because I can prevent wounds to myself too.
Reflex.
Okay. Reflex.
27.
All right. That's save.
Uh-oh.
What did you get? Ugris?
Hold on, doing math. It's late. 19. Roll the 6.
19's a fail.
Okay. Well, I hope he rolls
19's
very.
a fail, which means both of his soldiers failed. So you and both of his soldiers are taking full damage here. Like I said, it's only 66.
Yeah, I have 17 health.
You'll be fine. We got you.
Brendan would have to roll real poorly.
One.
I rolled 16 points of damage.
16?
Oh.
I rolled 16 points of damage.
But
16
they're all-
points of
Got the
damage.
boys.
So Rakstar would take half of that. He would take 8. So Sinjin collapses in on himself like a dying star, explodes, and then leaves behind all of his gear in a neat pile and a single phoenix feather.
But these other two guys are still alive, right?
These other two guys are still alive.
They're gonna want it. We gotta get it before they do.
And then it was whose turn
hold
was
up.
it?
Yeah, it's my turn, right?
Well, it was
Krennic's
his.
turn.
Well, he exploded on his turn.
Oh, that's fair. All right, let's back up. Let's back it up. All right, it is
Check mark,
Rakstar's turn.
finally.
Okay, so move action.
Did the music stop for anybody else?
What?
I am going to use a trait or a theme benefit that I have called, I'm gonna butcher this, indefatigable.
Indefatigable.
Yeah.
Infidelity, I believe was the.
Once per day as a move action, you
Asphyxiation, I
can
believe.
regain a number of stamina points equal to your level plus your constitution modifier. So
You can just do that once per day.
as a move action.
Okay, I don't want to tell you what to do, but I would have done that a while ago.
Well, that's the thing is like, I really wanted to so many
Yeah.
times, but like, I needed to get away, and I
Yeah.
needed more health than stamina because he was always doing so much, and I was like, I would rather pull a healing serum, which would take a move action. So.
All right, so you
with
heal.
that,
What kind of action is that?
what's that?
What kind of action is that?
That was a move action.
Move action. All right.
So I'm going to take a swift action to reactivate my charge because I'm assuming it goes. Well, I guess it doesn't really say, but
Yeah. Okay.
and I'm going to use the jetpack and go up into the air
Okay.
to get a little distance, and I'm gonna try and get some fucking health here before I start.
This is where I've been all game. Welcome up here.
I need some health before I start fucking with these guys.
All right.
And with the during that me flying up, would I be able to take out another, draw it, not use it, but draw another serum of healing? You
Sure.
can draw a weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Then I will draw a serum of healing Mark II.
Okay. Purple's turn. Rakstar and Krennic are here. up in the air. He's just gonna take 2 shots at Ragnar here. A 20 is a miss, and a 30 is probably a hit.
EAC or KAC?
EAC.
That's a hit.
Okay. 19 points of sonic damage. Krenix, you're up. There's only 2 guys left. Sinjin is a smoldering pile of ash.
Woohoo!
He comes back to life. He just kills himself.
Yeah. One more time!
Phase 3.
It's the Dark Souls boss.
Nope, it's Thor Dark World.
I sign up for this shit.
Try and use diplomacy. Talk these motherfuckers out of this because their boss is now dead.
I mean,
Smart.
try.
He's been fighting for.
But yeah, roll like a culture check. Make sure they're not like mindless animals.
I mean, you could roll diplomacy if you want.
I'm gonna try it. 26. Oh wait,
Okay.
no, 20. That was for disguise. 25 plus 6. So
31.
31.
Okay, Matt, thank you. Okay, 31. What's your pitch?
Look here, guys. I understand that you want to kill us. We want to kill you. It's been a long fucking day. Your boss is now a smoldering pile of ash. You really want to die over a fucking feather left in the ground? What is that? Come on, guys. Let's just fucking call it a day. We don't have to do this.
Split the cash we had on him. Shake on it.
Fucking done.
Okay.
Well, nice.
All right, it's Ugris' turn. So then, what's Ugris gonna do in light of the most recent news?
I'm just gonna heal. I don't remember what they
Okay.
said already. What did they say? What was their reaction to? I heard his pitch, but I
Split
didn't hear
half the
their
cash
answer.
on him, and we're done.
We're
I
gonna
said
take half
good.
the stuff from.
Half the just half the cash. I said, fuck it. That's fine. Just take it.
We don't need any money. We're done. This is
Yeah,
it.
we don't need it. Just take it.
I have all the fun. I don't give a fuck about any
So
of
this
that.
guy's gonna walk over and just reach into the pile of ash and sift around a little bit, and pull out a cred stick. I mean, you guys could see it. You guys are standing right there. It says 200,000 credits.
Yeah, that's sick.
So he just
Cool.
taps it on his thing and goes boop, 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 boop,
That's real good for him.
until it says 100,000, and he just drops it back in the pile and walks back the other way.
Hey, okay. See you guys later. I'm glad we could figure this out.
Pull out
I dropped it
another
down.
serum of healing and heal myself for 20 hit points.
Rahul, what do you want to do?
Yeah. Healing's good. Healing's real good.
Healing's good. All right.
Yeah.
Is everyone agreed that you're just gonna watch these guys leave
Yeah.
and
let him
heal?
go.
Yes, as
nothing.
with an exception.
Okay.
With the exception
Uh,
of kill them.
I have no quarrel with two brothers.
Okay. So Rahul's gonna heal on his turn. Go ahead and roll whatever you want to heal with. Raxar, what are you gonna do?
Healing. 15,
What?
18.
All right. These guys are
Love
gonna
that.
bail. They're just gonna walk away.
I'll also go down to the ground.
Okay. What about Krenix?
Phoenix. Gonna move right here. Hold on 1 second. And he's gonna, be like, okay. I think we did it. We finally won against this madman we got out of the fight. Unfortunately, and he turns to Ugris and he says, the evil is not gone. And then he raises up 30 feet into the air and he
You
says,
can't see me. I'm invisible.
welcome to the final fight.
You have no idea where I'm at. Fully invisible. Go on. Go on, lad.
If you want to run like a bitch, you can run like a bitch, but this is happening.
Alright. You don't want the smoke, but I guess. You can't hit them.
Now,
you can't hit me.
that being said, it's almost 2 in the fucking morning.
Yeah.
We want to leave that on a cliffhanger.
That could just help.
That's an
I mean,
awesome
I don't. I
cliffhanger.
assume Brendan has some closing, like how that everything actually ends, or if there's more for
Yeah,
us to do.
It
but-
broadens out, and it's like a sandbox, and there's a bunch of gods playing with our planets.
Like Men in Black.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you want to do that now, or you're saying you want to leave all of it for later?
That's up to everybody else. I mean, we can keep going if we really want to.
I want to close it out. I don't want to have a third episode.
I'm okay with the Cliffy.
Maybe that can be a one-off, one of our evenings or something.
Yeah, like the world's not dead. It's just we're not playing with it anymore.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is we don't want to do a combat right now, which is
No.
valid.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that regardless of what happens here, other things do follow. So you guys would eventually pick up the pieces from this fight with a few loose ends. You guys are going to go out in the hallway and just see another, like, 5 or 6 or so of these guys, like, dead and then, like, unconscious and dying, like Nimilith and Neva are, like, over there, like they were basically trying to crawl to where you guys were and just mowing through these guys as they could. So they're, like, unconscious and dying, but to the point where you guys could still save them.
Okay, yeah.
Same goes
Healance and
for
healing and yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you guys go run as quickly as you can. Then afterwards to the chamber where King Dregor was, and you find him like tied up, behind with a rag stuffed into his mouth behind the throne room, and you see Zeldern nursing a couple of pretty severe laser blasts, but still alive. And he's just like, "Boy, am I glad to see you all." And then he's like, "Deal's deal. I'll take our men and get out of here. The bounties on your heads are forever expunged." And he's like, "You're free men.
That's what's up.
Do with that what you will." So Dragor is gonna be more or less like wanting you guys out of here as soon as possible. He's just like, my men have paid enough for this day. Like, you're gonna go back down to the hangar and just see this hangar's basically been welded shut. The goblins made sure of that. But there's dead soldiers and dead Defrexes inside. I imagine there might be 1 or 2 Defrexes still alive, kind of nursing their wounds back inside the carts. So Adani and Carmela are gonna take what they have left, convince them that it's okay and get back in the ship and leave. Kind of sadly say goodbye. They might privately say goodbye to 1 or 2 of you. But that's the gist of it, really. So they're going to bail. And everybody kind of you got to kind of have this moment where you're sitting in front of the Oliphant and you're just like, no one's chasing you. At this point, the ship is yours, but is there any reason for the 4 of you guys to stay together after this?
Sounds like I'm fucking wanted dead.
Yeah, so it's just like you have the Oliphants, but also the Risen is just sitting in that other chamber, completely uncrewed and unmanned now.
I'm already gassing the hangar and just waiting for the other one to drop.
I was gonna say, so there's definitely some potential that some of you guys might split off and take a separate ship. But yeah, I mean, I think Tarika is going to be frequently hailing that frequency, frantically trying to get a hold of you guys. And if you give her any kind of confirmation that you're alive, she's just going to be over the moon excited about it, and just won't stop talking about, we don't have to do any more jobs if you don't want to. We can all find a nice place to retire, and just babbling on and on about what you can do. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. The adventure's over.
Dang.
As a favor, if anyone was interested, Eska will return from retirement just 1 time to create magical tattoos for you guys.
Fuck yeah.
Your characters do have the ability to get magical tattoos.
Hell yeah, be into it. Yeah.
We afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So much fucking money.
Yeah, I imagine maybe it's our final, in an alternate universe where Krenix doesn't attack me, which we could play that out at some point, but in a different reality, where we're
Oh,
all
this
wait,
right
friendly.
here is an alternate
You
reality.
misunderstand.
Yeah, you haven't seen the real one. This is the fever dream right before you die.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Where we all get like a matching tattoo or something. That maybe it does a different thing to each of us, but like it's a like a heart with like the word Olifant through it or something. You know, like metal. You know.
It's an elephant.
Yeah,
An
an
elephant.
yeah, the Olifant. It's a picture of an elephant in the background. We all have it.
Yeah. I would say, like for purposes of that fight, like if we ever wanted to have that fight, do you guys want to record like
Yeah.
HP and spells
Oh,
and
I
stuff
haven't
or
I haven't
something?
changed
Like, what-
anything on my character sheet yet.
No,
so
like it's like the fight literally happens right then and there. Like no healing, nothing. It's
I-
right then and there.
I mean,
I
I'm
took a
invisible, so I'm gonna
screenshot
heal
of
as long as I
mine
want.
on
But yeah,
on the chance, like, cause
you're there.
yeah,
Okay.
but I took a
So-
screenshot of like what my stamina and health and resolve is, so it'll be easy to recreate if I, but because I did want to go to like I wanted to make level 20 Raxnar just to see like what he could become.
Yeah,
I
no
think I
Raxnar.
can copy the sheet, but
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I will say just to kind of end things on a fun note, I think that the last thing that we should do is roll for initiative for this fight.
Okay.
All right.
A new initiative. Okay. Pull my dice back out here.
The initiative of the future.
It's the first time that like our initiatives don't line up, Dalton,
Yep.
because you attacked
This-
me.
This.
And so we're
this
not
was
friends
your
or something.
one.
Whatever. You did not roll a. Oh, you got a fucking 16.
I got a 17
That's pretty good.
plus 2.
so
I
out
rolled
of
a 19.
curiosity, out of curiosity with Sinjin,
It's the best I
One.
rolled all night.
what level was he? And two, what was his melee like attack bonus?
Yeah. So the original Lord Sinjin is challenge rating 13. He's an operative, so he's like a maxed operative. He's got 210 health. He can deal a lot of damage. Like his sneak attack is plus 78.
Plus 78?
Yep.
Good lord.
That's the sneak attack for that level. So his pistol does 2d10 plus 13 plus 78 if he lands a sneak attack. He also has an ability which I forgot to use once. There's one turn I could have used it. He can he took a feat and a special operative ability that allows him to attack with his pistols in close quarters without provoking. And he's got an ability called quad attack, so he can attack 4 times.
Oh god.
So he can do that. So that's 2d10 plus 13, 2d10 plus 13, 2d10 plus 13, 2d10 plus 13. Like that's got a lot of potential for damage too. Ink Warped Sinjin is a level 15, challenge rating 15. He raises his HP back up to 275.
Jesus.
So
fucking
it's
I knew it was something. fucking more.
485 total with both levels.
Yeah.
So 275, and his melee attack bonus becomes slam plus 25,
Good god.
6d12 plus 24.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
So he does
plus 25.
6d.
He would have had to have rolled under a 7 to not hit me.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm
No
much.
He was basically guaranteed hits. I mean, I could attack twice, to try and make it a little bit lower, but that really just meant 2 guaranteed hits in the same round. So I was dealing 12d12 plus 48 damage. Like I was just like, man, that is brutal. But that's like all he can do at that point. Like he is
He was just
just
slamming.
like he's just
He's
hitting people.
deranged
Like,
and losing his mind. Yeah.
he does technically still have, or he still has ranged attacks. So he can cause the disruption voluntarily and just shoot the burning ink out of him at a range of like 30 feet. It's just not as good as a slam. And then the only other thing that we almost ran into, the tortured mind thing, if anybody uses telekinesis or telepathy on him to like interact with his mind, or any effect that has the mind affecting quality, you have to succeed on a DC 21 will save. And if you fail, you take 8d10 psychic damage as his
Mind
ruptured
lashes out at you?
consciousness like lashes out at you. So I
Holy
was
shit.
really expecting Krenix to try this fun thing to be like, I'm gonna paralyze them for a round. It'll be great, and just take 8d10 damage and immediately go unconscious. It's like
Good enough.
75 damage and just like. Boom.
Damn.
That's nuts.
So that's what I was expecting to happen. There was points where I'm like, I don't know, maybe he kills you all, and there's points there where I thought you were gonna kill him before he got to do anything fun. I was just like,
Yeah, that was real
I
back
don't
and
know.
forth.
It was crazy. I mean, like,
I
because
knew
he's
I knew it
supposed
was gonna be a
to.
hard time when those motherfuckers came out to those hammers. Those
Yeah.
hammers were the
Yeah,
bane of my
you guys
existence.
were in the ship. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you, stream. That was 7.5 hours. That was definitely a long session, but good shit.
Definitely a long session.
Hello, YouTube, and I'm gonna just end it. Yeah, goodbye.